Hey, you. Thanks for joining us
And
tonight
you.
for Strixhaven. You know what? You specifically.
Especially your throbbing member.
Yeah. You and your throbbing member. So glad that you're here. Appreciate you. Welcome back, everybody, to Strixhaven.
You can't put a whole person away.
Oh, sorry.
That's a member.
What are you talking? What are you trying to say?
I'm sorry.
That's one of our people. That's our members.
I should just go.
No.
Yes.
It's asking me if I want to join and become a member of this channel. And then there's below it says no thanks or join now. Which do you think?
No thanks.
No thanks.
No, join. You can get your name read.
The cycle of money.
Only
Is that money laundering at that point?
I don't know.
It's not. No.
I don't think so. It's just kind of silly.
It's just
Yeah.
it's money laundering in the literal sense.
Yeah.
The money just going in
I
a
ha-
circle.
You know. What?
What?
Did you actually join?
What?
As a member? Oh my God.
Give me a minute.
Well,
Do you
thanks,
have a
Spencer.
funny name on there?
I'm gonna take that $5. I'm gonna go get Dutch with it.
Yeah. I own $5 that I'll get in 2 months because YouTube takes forever to pay out.
Wow, the money laundering scheme of the century.
$5.
It's
I better watch out,
flawless.
buds.
It takes
Yeah.
out 2 months.
Man.
FDIC's coming
It's
after
gonna
me.
it's gonna take the money out and then put it back in.
You're gonna have a minus
Take
and then a
my
plus.
oozes.
Why you got oozes back there?
He's touching my ooze.
I'm sorry, I should have asked
You're
permission
throbbing
first.
ooze.
No, they were
You
silky.
get your account frozen because
Silky.
he touched like
I was like, what are you doing?
I'm sorry, you should throw me away.
$5.
No, I think it might just be. We might just all need to disconnect from
Kobe.
the internet.
So, thanks for joining for tonight's game. We, again, don't have Jordan. And also, we are going to... Wow. You just hit Jesus in the face.
Whoa.
No,
No,
Jesus.
iPad.
Well,
iPad is
he's a little
Jesus?
shorter than that. That's... I don't know if he was that
That's
short.
Zacchaeus. Zacchaeus is that small.
You know...
Such a niche joke. Stop.
Oops, my Christian school is showing.
Again, like last week, you know, guys, I want to give kind of a head start, a shout out to the 2 charities that we were talking about last week during Eberron. The first one is called Care for Gaza. There's a link to the GoFundMe down below. And to Operation Olive Branch, there's a link tree with a bunch of different ways that you can donate to help displaced families who are currently in Gaza. There is a full genocide going on right now. And
And it's only getting worse.
and
so.
there's really terrible things going on, and it is really saddening to me that more people aren't speaking up, especially people like representatives within our government. And there's lots of things you can do without donating money in order to help this cause, in order to help people, in order to get the word out, in order to speak up about this kind of stuff. So anything that you can do is great. So again, thank you guys so much. If you want to donate tonight, maybe consider donating to help a family who is very far away from you. It could be life or death, and that's huge. So anyways, thank you guys so much. And without further ado, I think we can freaking jump into tonight's game.
Roll the intro.
We don't have an intro for this game. Yeah, we just have to. We
We should.
I'm gonna
We should
keep-
have like
I
an
know.
anime opening.
We should.
Oh my God, that
That'd
would
be
be
so
amazing.
sick.
I'm gonna keep saying it until we do get an intro.
Yeah, that
It'll be,
Let's get
it'll be
sushi
the
to
last
animate
few games.
something.
that'd be crazy. Yeah, that'd be
just,
awesome.
just to shut Mia up. We'll roll
Yeah.
the intro.
Roll the intro.
That's what the $5 are
We're
for.
gonna sit here for 1 minute and 30 seconds in
We-
silence.
Yeah.
We never get an actual intro. You used to play the spell jammer one, the red line one, anyways.
It's good.
Red light. What would it be? Strixhaven.
Yeah. I was about to say we'll just rehash them. So it'll be
Yeah.
Eberron, and then it'll be Strixhaven.
Eberron. Like Descend.
You make it sound like it's a retro like
Eberron.
X-Men thing.
Oh man,
Only
if we
that
had
one.
the
My redemption be damned, to win I will, Eberron.
As we left off on Strixhaven Arcana Academy, you guys were, at school
Really?
As we are.
What a novel
magic
idea.
school, and you guys, you kind of had your own little separate adventures last time.
We did?
Callisto, you were fumbling through your uncle's notes trying to find out how he's locating the Oracle, and found out that a lot of his notes kind of went nowhere. You guys all went and investigated these coordinate points that you found that he had located on Lorehold campus, and there didn't seem to be anything there intentionally. Maybe like there was something here, but it's gone. Unfortunately, you guys didn't have the answer at the current moment in order to find out what these things, what could be here, but you have at least a lead. Moving on throughout the month, Mallory, you started. You joined up with a play with your play drama actors
Rosencrantz
guild.
and what was it, Gildenfern or whatever?
It's Rosencrantz and Guy the Fern.
Guy the Fern, that's right.
Yeah.
And what?
That also hurts me
That was
deeply.
That
I-
was awesome. I loved that.
Thank you. I wrote that knowing like I'm gonna pain Mia and make Jack laugh.
That's all that matters.
Yeah, we
Hell yeah.
Quintilius and Rubina are putting on this play. They kind of want you to be like the star. They want you to help out in the preparations, even though you're a third year getting ready for the what is it, the dance?
The
big-
ball.
Yeah.
big
Prom?
gala around?
The Tangol.
The Tango. Guys, we're going to Eberron.
Again?
Sorry.
I would kill Callisto very
However,
quickly.
they said that the one thing that they were missing that they needed that they figured you could get
yeah,
was called what's it called, Jack?
A frozen tear.
The Rosencrantz. Yeah.
A frozen. Yeah, that's it.
Guy the Fern.
It was a frozen
It's
tear,
a guy
wasn't
that
it?
you know, it was a frozen
It was something frosty.
flame. It's called like a frozen flame encore or something like that.
Oh, yes. That's right. It was
yeah.
the encore. Yeah.
And you're like, sure, I can get that. And you found out that you could gather one of those by either finding one or buying one, but you couldn't find any on campus. So you know that in order to create one, you have to like draw magical energy from like a captivated crowd. Anyways,
Man, if only
Only you
there
were in a
was-
band.
Yeah, if only I was in a band. That'd be crazy. If only someone had asked me to be part of their band. That'd be
Stella,
crazy.
you went to the Fury Calm Snarl and
Anyways.
discovered yourself. and learned how to speak to your brother, and
Discovered
that's pretty much what happened. Settled the wreckage.
Stop!
and-
I'm still emotionally compromised.
Don, you got hit on by this random student.
Oh, yeah.
And went out into the swamp after everybody was like, what should we do? And you went out with everybody following you. Turns out she was a creepy insect lady called a Spectre of the Fens. You fought her off. Aurora said, oh no, this is my fault, because she made a wish with a Daemagoth to have you love her. And you guys worked it out. She's hoping that you're still not under the magic, or maybe it just didn't work. Still a little bit of who knows there, but you reassured her that it didn't have to be a wish from a Daemagoth for the two of you to be together, which was very sweet. And then also, Callisto and Dina are going to the dance together, which is very cute.
It's true.
So,
It's true.
it's a very sapphic episode.
Sorry,
Sapphic
man.
love.
You provide us the cute girls.
Lesbians win again.
When I catch you, lesbians.
Meet me out back for kisses. I mean, what?
We opened today's game with me figuring out the lighting, so give me a second.
No. No seconds. Right now.
Right
But
now.
or else.
Oh no.
You know what? I'm a flashback.
Hey Emma. I forgot to cut up the memes.
Oh, you
They're
better
on
get
the
those ready.
couch.
Not the memes.
So, Ronin,
Yes.
you can hear the crowd behind you.
Oh fuck.
You can hear
Am I dreaming?
the as the suns have set in center campus. You're backstage. You're just about to head on for this first performance that you're going to put this concert that you're putting on with her dead girlfriend, with your fellow bandmates, Killian, who is lead vocalist,
Yeah.
Kethend, who's on the keys,
Yeah.
Javinesh on the drums, and newly added Shay/Mallory on lead guitar, which is pretty sick.
It is sick.
Nerves are building up. Your heart rate's increasing, but you're keeping pretty cool. If that weren't all ruined by this moment, literally felt like a flash in your memory as you're about to head on. You're getting ready. You look behind you, and Mina has found you. Held your hands,
Yeah.
talked to you, and you in this moment where you're almost dazed as it all hits you in waves. You just remember words. You see like her lips and then her eyes as she says this to you, and she's like fading away, and you're remembering you're in the moment and you're not, and you look away and she's already walking away. But you're almost like kind of stunned by what she's told you. And then you're sort of snapped out of it by Killian grabbing like the back of your shoulder, and he says, "Hey, we're on. Are you good?
Yeah.
Okay, let's do this." And he kind of heads up the steps.
I follow.
Cool. I lost connection to the Wi-Fi.
Me too.
Oh.
Hey, Emma, is the Wi-Fi down? Hey, Emma, are we still streaming?
Okay.
The air also went off. That was foreboding.
Ominous.
The whole house just.
I
Yeah.
already disconnected from my phone, so.
Okay, well, Emma says we're still streaming, so just give us just a second, y'all.
If it was really the.
Oh, I think I'm reconnected.
Yeah.
Huzzah!
Oh yeah, there we go.
You step out, you look over, you see this crowd of people in front of you, just sort of like, it's not like, they're not like cheering, they're just kind of like, everybody's here to like hang out, because it's fellow students, they know who you are, but it's kind of an exciting event. You make your way out, you haven't played in a while, as you go over and you grab your bass, and you've already done sound tests, but you're looking over as the lights begin to come on, and Killian introduces the band. Mallory, you've finished tuning up your, do you have like an electric guitar?
It's a banjo.
Yeah. I think, I don't know. It's probably some like magical bullshit. I think what it is Mal's just figured out how to like, because I think what she has is like sort of like an acoustic, but she's figured out like a spell that I've used before, like flavor wise, where like it's like an electric spell that like turns it into an electric
Oh,
guitar.
that's really cool.
So
That's awesome.
yeah.
Yeah,
She basically has like a magical like tune, like a loop pedal, like a tuning pedal.
That is awesome. And, just for the sake of vibes, it's sort of reminiscent of what I'm about to play right now.
Oh, yeah.
Of you guys begin to start
She could
this
find a bunch
concert,
of cool music.
which, by the way, Dawn and Callisto and Stella, you'd be terrible friends if you weren't here in the crowd
Exactly.
right now.
We're here.
Yeah,
So where are you?
Not in the crowd right now. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
You're under the bleachers with Rioni.
Yeah.
Glad you're here.
With someone.
She's got the "Sorry I'm Tall" shirt on.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Get
Callisto's
Like
right
me for
behind her,
real.
just like.
And this, you guys maybe rehearsed once, but you sound amazing.
Oh.
Can you both roll a performance check?
Yeah.
Callisto's made
Oh wait,
shirts.
let me do my
Oh,
You
yeah,
made shirts.
That's awesome.
That's awesome.
I love that.
Okay,
It says
these are
big
gonna.
Yours is-
HBG on it.
Yours is cropped. Don't worry.
Oh, great. Thank you. That's what matters.
Don will probably ask for the same thing too.
Thank you.
This is so much fabric wasted.
Exactly.
He uses headbands later.
Would you
Headband.
roll now?
Already has
23.
Oh, yeah.
tassels.
Sorry, I had to roll
Important.
We'll just use something else. Where's the coin? We'll just do that. Okay, that's better. 19.
19, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you guys are killing it. You're right through the middle of this set of a few songs that you guys are about to play, but you've enraptured the crowd almost immediately. Everybody is getting down and excited, and I'm going to change the lighting a little bit as Ronin, you're kind of there's something that's still just kind of on your mind. You're trying to really just parse it together while you're focusing on playing various notes. And as you're sort of into like the groove, it like sort of like fades out as you just begin to like remember, as you see like Mina almost like standing in front of you, as she says, "You don't remind me of anything. Everything reminds me of you." And then you just snap back into it and keep playing. And as you look over, you see that there's like some people there's like an elemental that is like summoned in the middle of the crowd. And you're like, cool. And you kind of look down and you hear like words again of just like, "Thank you for loving the parts of me." And then you kind of look back up and people are like, "Oh shit!" As there's like, there's two elementals now like floating their way in. And the mic sort of like kind of goes out as Killian kind of looks over and he just says, "Ronin, Mal."
Yes,
Look,
Kelly.
and he looks over as he's kind of like pulled away. He's like, "Keep playing. They're sabotaging us. You look over and you see 2 elementals. You see a couple of other fractals, other mascots make their way in. Some people in the crowd don't even notice. Others are like, what the fuck is going on? And then there's these 2, there's like a flame elemental making its way over. There are inklings that are also spawning like near the stage. It says, it's turn 1 Soul Ring. They're here to stop us.
Turn 1 Soul Ring.
Keep them off, but keep playing, all right?
Okie dokie.
Okay. Everybody roll initiative.
Okie dokie.
Not
Emma, should I get
turn
those
1 Soul
initiative
Ring.
Okay.
Oh, they get. She gave them to Jacob
Oh,
already.
okay, cool.
Jack. There's some dice over there that are
Oh,
Colton
Colton's?
and my dice.
So I'm gonna kind of get
Communal
each of these.
dice?
Yeah.
How do you keep forgetting?
They're
Now
it-
you're here.
they're in my house.
That's what I'm
Visions
saying.
of Majora's Mask.
Dawn, you're with your other friends. So is Callisto.
Hi, how are you doing?
And pretend this is all crowd, so it's difficult
Yeah.
terrain.
Yeah.
Rodin. And Broken Mouth. That's just normal Mel.
Oh, that's Shay.
Oh, it is.
Oh. Sorry, y'all. I gotta. All right.
No, yeah, yep.
Yeah. Now you all know.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Confused old woman.
Alright, and I've got a bunch of minis that I'm gonna throw down over here.
You're gonna
please.
throw down.
I'm gonna throw down.
This
We've
is
got
acceptable.
Inkling,
Uh-oh.
a really big Inkling. Another really big
Larger
Inkling.
inklings.
Excuse you. Those are slimes and oozes.
Fractals,
I don't
shut
like
up.
that's
Whoa.
This is Kethin.
I'm not playing
Oh, hi, Kevin. Why does
He
Kevin look like
called
that?
them
Billion.
This is a neat.
oozes
This is a little yawn.
when I was touching them earlier.
Fractal.
Where's Javanish?
Sorry, Kethin's
He's-
actually here.
He's gone.
Javanish is here.
He
There he
smartly
is.
fled.
Elemental. Where's my other elemental? Oh no. Another
He's not here.
fractal. He's shaped like a dinosaur.
I don't like how it's right there.
That's all. That one's all yours, Stella.
Yeah, go for
Fractal.
it. Dinosaur shaped.
Fractal.
That's
Odd
friend
Von
shape.
Zarovich?
Friend shape. I'll go talk
Yeah,
to
it's a
it.
Strahd-shaped one.
Oh no, this is a what the heck?
Go give him a hug.
Inkling.
Oh, you made them
No,
eat.
actually, sorry. That guy's there. And then we got another Inkling here. So it's kind of weird because they're not like attacking the crowd. They're coming to sabotage you guys.
Right.
So nobody's like in a panic, but
Okay.
you know, if you don't
Okay.
start
Yeah.
shooting AOE's into the crowd or
Aw.
anything, that's how things are going to go here.
They're above the crowd though, right?
Yeah, they're kind of like floating above them.
Perfect.
Also, here's another mechanic.
Never mind.
During this combat, members of her dead girlfriend and other friends can also maybe participate to help in certain ways, but
Maybe?
specifically, Mal and Ronin, for every turn that you continue to play, you're going to generate a level of rhythm. Currently, you're at 1 rhythm. If you ever hit 0, everybody is gonna have disadvantage on attack rolls because we're gonna be like offbeat. Chaos is going to erupt.
For sure.
Every turn. Here, let me read this. On all attack rolls and saving throws. Also, you're gonna suck, and people are gonna think that her dead girlfriend is terrible.
That's fair.
Each member of HDG must make a DC 15 performance check at the end of their turns to keep the rhythm. If a member uses their bonus action to help their check, the DC decreases by 2, and if you use your action, it decreases by 5. You can also combine this action or bonus action with like a spell or attack, so long as you succeed a DC 10 performance check. So you can kind of do things and also perform at the same time if you want to.
Sweet.
If you get to 2, 3, or 4 levels of rhythm, there's going to be additional benefits, but that's only going to happen if you get to them. So if you really start jamming out and keep the rhythm going, this can be a pretty awesome performance.
Got it.
So let me go ahead and get initiatives here. Mal, what'd you get?
I rolled a 15.
15. Well, it's only going to be a 15.
I kind of phoned it in this week.
It's pretty funny though.
Mhm.
It's the GameCube logo, and there's the cube going in for a slam down into
Bonk.
it. Yeah.
You remember that video of that guy that's like I think it was a Vine, and it was like the and then it's that guy at the 7-Eleven who trips and
Yeah.
spills his slushy. He's like,
Yeah.
shit!
Yeah, I
That guy
remember
looks
that.
like me.
You're kind of right. Yeah, that's crazy.
People were like,
That's
"What's
crazy.
this you?" I'm like, "No, it's not.
I'm
also
saying
gonna
you
pause this
kind
because,
of protest that
it's
a
a
little
vibe.
too much.
You're like, it
Callisto?
wasn't me.
It wasn't me."
Callisto, what'd you roll? 6?
Yeah.
Oh, baby girl.
It's Robert Pattinson in The Lighthouse, which we were talking about yesterday.
Yeah.
Another day volunteering at The Lighthouse. Everyone keeps asking me if they can fuck the light. Buddy, they won't even let me fuck.
Hey, that's an 11 now.
Yeah.
Is it 11?
Yeah.
It is an 11. Don, what'd you get?
5.
5. What is this? I don't like
It's not
it.
even funny. It's just weird.
You see, for you, it should be. I think we should change it from
If I can
not
make it
today, but
cringe?
from here on out. I have to not cringe at yours.
Okay,
all right?
okay.
That's the new rule.
Okay, cool.
Because if I have to look at this without going, ugh,
You cringe and your
I cringe.
You're not
at
even
yours.
showing what it is.
your initiative
Oh,
goes
it's-
down.
I can't even describe it.
What is
Look at it. It's
Oh, it's
strange.
more medieval shit.
I don't even think it's medieval technically.
I don't even know what I'm
but-
looking at, but
Yeah, it's just strange.
How does that make
Stella,
you
what'd
feel?
I have 4.
oh,
Why'd you guys roll so bad?
I don't know,
What
because
the
you
hell
asked
is
us
this?
roll initiative.
It's somebody. I don't know who that is. It's okay to ask for help, and then it's planeswalkers.
It's Magic the Gathering.
Yeah, Magic the
Oh,
Gathering
okay,
planeswalkers.
yeah, I was
You're
like,
not a
no.
burden. And then Vraska, it says murder is okay, and then Jace says your feelings matter. And then Tiny Bones says murder is okay. And then Rakdos says murder is okay. And then I don't know who that is, says murder is okay. And then Oko says nice cock.
let me see it. I want to see if I can
gonna say-
identify them all.
It's so large.
Ronan, what'd you get?
17.
God damn it! What the hell is this?
Huh?
It's a little billboard sign and it says, if you're standing here, you might get shot.
Oh.
How? The orangutans have a gun in their exhibit. Why? Funny. And there's
I think that's
God damn,
that's
that's
Ariette
Oh.
Nerd.
So you got you
of
rolled a 4.
the poisoned
Well,
apple.
now you have a 9.
Yeah,
I
What
love
did you roll,
magic, you
Spencer?
guys.
Nerd.
17.
So now you have a 22.
Yes.
And then
Look, that negative dex.
is this the
something.
members meme? I'm gonna make this all my elementals.
Yes.
They're all gonna go at the same time.
Huh?
Sick.
They got a 1.
That needs to
Nice.
be-
It's it's Marcel from Delicious in Dungeon. It says, I put years of
Goodness.
hard work into getting my dark arts degree at Magic College, and now everyone's like, oh, necromancy's bad. It's forbidden. Fuck off. I love her so much.
God.
Y'all, it's great.
Yeah, I goofed today. It didn't actually at the members. It just put at members.
Yeah.
So,
Cool. All right,
Yeah.
well, that's fine.
but I was like, Jacob's enjoying the show right now, so this will be the name of
Javanash
the
is
day.
gonna
A
go
little
here.
executive decision.
Yes.
You're still last.
Pretty quiet.
Kath, I know. I'm gonna get it
Okay.
back going in just
Chilling.
a second. I was just kind of pausing the vibe.
I just
for a
know
moment.
that sometimes you're like,
Dawn, you're gonna go
When
there
is Stella gonna get clothes?
when
when Spencer fixes it.
I don't know how to fix
Then-
it.
we
And
just
there
gotta paste something on now.
All right, y'all.
We really
Here
At
we
this
go.
point, it just
Cut out
feels
the
like a
doll
conscious
clothes.
decision.
Yeah.
Top of the round.
It's not. I
Ronan,
forget
you're
it.
first.
Oh,
What are you doing?
Fuck.
So it's.
So you said I need to
like
make
how in video games you can
a
change the
performance check
character's,
to
like,
At
armor.
the end of your
To, like,
turn.
their
end of my
pajamas.
turns.
That's what she's doing. She toggled
Emma,
it.
can you see that?
It's a spell. She put a spell, a learn point.
Can I see? Do
Learn
I know
point
the
into no
members
clothes.
of this band?
The no clothes toggle.
Of course you do. How would you not know the members of this band? Emma, can you fix my camera?
No, of turn 1 Soul Ring.
Oh, you know what? Roll an intelligence check. See if you can remember who that is. You got a lot on your mind.
Do I know the members of my own band?
No, turn 1 Soul Ring is the rival. band.
Mallory.
Hi!
Mallory.
I think I did guess what it was.
Mallory.
She's so pretty.
She's so pretty.
I must be dating her.
fucking history or just an intelligence?
Intelligence.
11.
You know that one member is pick any NPC that's not Quintilius.
No.
Mineo.
Yeah, Maneo's in the band?
Mineo's in the band.
Mineo?
Do I see him in the crowd?
What the hell? Where's the
You do not see him.
Where's
in
the
crowd.
fire jolt
As
solidarity?
of right now, just a quick glance, you don't. It's a blur.
It's closed.
Okay.
And there's yeah, and you got lights in your face. Yeah.
Right, okay, I'm gonna... I guess I'll cast a spell on one of these little guys.
All right, go for it. What are you gonna cast? Sorry, I'm gonna turn up the lights a little bit. Just a little bit. It's the stage lights. That's Mal
I know. She's like, this is
I'll cast,
not the
Magic
British
Missile.
shit I usually play.
playing. What's that?
I'll cast Magic Missile on...
Magic missile on which one?
Well, there's a slime on the stage currently, right?
It's not a slime. It's,
It's
an inkling.
It's a big boy.
It's a
Inkling.
big inkling.
I'll shoot him.
All right, with magic missile.
Yeah,
Go for it.
Get him.
I will. We'll do.
Oh, thank God.
You can go to the next person. It's just
Oh,
damage.
it's just Javanesh. Javanesh is going to use his action and bonus action to keep playing, and he's just like,
That's
he's
his
like,
Twitter,
oh
too.
shit, but you can't hear him because he's fucking hitting the percussion. Or actually, he hit a lull, so he's like, oh shit.
that's what the mic picks up.
15.
Drum solo.
He succeeds. What'd you get?
15.
15. You deal 15 damage. It's looking really rough. A bunch of ink goes splattering all over the bottom of the stage there as it's like still kind of making its way over towards Killian's mic stand to break it in half. And then go ahead and roll a performance check.
I have a question.
Yeah.
You said, not hitting the crowd. What does that require?
I'm just gonna take one of my
Like, if I
portents.
had a line spell, and they're all very conveniently in a line.
They are floating, so if you can get like 10 feet up, then you're fine. And shoot a line across. But yeah,
Get on Stella's shoulders.
Crowd surfing.
You can
Yeah.
definitely try.
What'd you
Minus
get on your
3
check?
strength.
I used a portent to get a 15.
okay, you're good. Cool.
Minus 2 strength. I don't know.
Javanish
Minus
succeeded his
something
check, so you
strength.
guys are both rocking out. You got rhythm. Mallory.
Mel's in a position where she could strike these guys with like an area of effect spell without endangering the crowd, right?
Depends on what it is.
Oh, it's my learn pointed lightning bolt, lightning storm. It's a 30-foot cone of lightning.
Yeah, that's fine.
Sweet. She's just gonna shimmy over.
Okay.
And she's just
I think because you have to aim and not hit the. Oh no, you're above the crowd.
yeah.
You're
I was
good.
gonna say
Yeah.
I think Mal just kind of steps up for a bit of a solo,
Yeah.
unplanned solo.
Uh-huh.
I think one of the tricky things for Mal is that she's not really the center of attention in this group, like Killian sort of is, and so she's had to really like kind of try to stay in her lane. But now she's like, all right, gloves are off, like let's do this, and she's just gonna step up and she's just gonna like hit a power chord and
Love
like
it.
go on a solo and just shoot lightning out of
Yeah,
like,
it's
the
like-
tip of her guitar.
Yeah, is it like what goes
Guitar
forward?
And like
Hero.
Guitar Hero.
Yeah.
I think
When it
5,
all
10,
turns
15,
blue.
20, 25, 30. Actually, I think I need to move up, like right here to get them all. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah.
So because you're making this part of your performance, make a first performance check DC 10.
27.
Cool. So and because it's your action, right?
Mhm.
The DC is now 12
Oh.
for the end of the turn, keeping rhythm.
For sure.
So they all need to make dex saves, right?
Yes.
Okay. The Inklings get a 2, and the Elementals get a. Give me one moment here.
You're good.
Hello, where are you? Fire Elemental mascot.
I'll just do a third level for this one. So 8,
Just a little.
8d6 lightning damage, I think.
Sure.
Is that right?
That's
All
also a
good.
12, so
It's
they all
20.
fail.
20 d6.
Did you say 8d12?
No, I said 8d6. It's
Oh,
8d6, isn't it? Same as Fireball?
It's 20 d6.
I don't know
I
what it
think-
is.
Please be
I don't
helpful,
think it
Grace.
It's 86.
Grace, you're cute and all, but I'm legitimately asking.
8d6, please.
Okay, thank you.
SOS.
You know what? It is 8d6.
Sweet, thank you.
You know, it's 69d6.
It's actually the superior version of Fireball because it's just cooler.
Guys, chill. It's 420d6.
Oh my god, I rolled so well.
Maybe I won't need to worry about casting.
I
this.
rolled a bunch of 5s and then a 2 and a 6. So this is 38 points of lightning damage.
Okay, that Inkling right there is destroyed.
Yippee!
The other 3 are fine. They're rattled with electricity, but the crowd just goes, "Bah!" They like kind of go crazy as you fire lightning over the head of them, and then it like strikes the elementals. And a lot of people are like, "Is this a part of the show?" And they just kind of go along with it.
Yeah, yes it is. Enjoy the show, motherfucker.
Killian is getting a little nervous from the Inkling that was coming up to him, and he's kind of like holding his stand. As soon as you blast him, he kind of turns around and he kind of like nods at you like that
Mal
was
gives
fucking
him a
cool.
wink.
Yeah. Callisto.
Is it 10
Platonic
feet
wink. Platonic wink.
Ten-
up? 10 feet up.
I don't
Oh, okay.
What's falling? How does that?
Falling? If you fall
I don't
at
know
least
why
10 feet,
it
you take a
matters.
d6 damage.
So you're saying if I teleport 9 feet up?
Burn a whole spell point for that.
Wow. Yeah, but you're going 9 feet though.
Yeah, but we'll angle.
You want, but you might get some haircuts.
No, we'll do 10. 10 feet up. Lightning
Alright.
bolt.
Okay.
We're gonna
very
make
cool.
it a radiant bolt because she can use spirit guardian.
Oh my god! At like the
That's so
same time
sick.
as you're doing that, as you're doing your solo, you teleport upwards. You just fucking appear above the crowd, and it's like this beam of radiant light that coincides with yours. And
Oh,
you get
hell
three
yeah.
elementals.
Team
Go
up.
ahead and roll. They roll a dex save. Is what actually happens.
Hey, it's 20
The elementals did get a 19, but the
Aw.
inkling got a 3.
Okay.
The inkling is probably very dead.
Okay. Oh, I only have 3. Fascinating.
I can give you 5 more.
Oh,
I've
well.
got handy.
Oh, that is right. Give me 1 second. 2CX2. It's like, oh, that's a good idea. What is?
Ooh, pretty good.
I was like, what's the?
That's a 6.
Okay.
The scarab is a 6. That's like an Egyptian
I'm
themed,
surprised you
That's cool.
are reading it this well. I'm like, huh. I'll hand these back. I mean, if you just, I can get back to you, because it's Stella next.
Oh yeah, Stella. What are you
Unless,
doing?
I'm falling. What do I need to do?
Well, you're gonna take 4 bludgeoning damage unless you do something, Stella.
I'm unconscious.
What can I do?
I mean, you could catch her if you want.
Sure.
All right, roll a dex save.
I was thinking that too.
Oh,
Or
so
a
I,
strength save. I know you have a really good strength
I have the best strength. What do I just flip a coin for this too?
for advantage.
It's okay. I can
Yeah.
take 4 damage.
You could, but like,
At what cost?
at what cost to all of us?
A whole ass.
21. 4
Okay,
damage.
so I'm gonna give you 2
Your
options.
knees,
Yeah.
they're so
You can
much.
either use no action
Uh-huh.
and have her fall on your shoulders,
Right.
but your movement's going to be halved.
Uh-huh.
Or you can hold her and you can grab her in your hands, which is going to use your bonus action, but then you can do whatever you want.
That's fine. She can fall on my shoulders.
All right, cool.
Yeah.
This is Callisto. You're like, I accept my fate, and then you land on Stella. And Stella's like, ugh, and you've got her.
Perfect.
Well,
Perfect. Yeah.
I knew you'd do this.
I know.
35 damage.
Hell yeah.
The inkling is gone.
So
The elementals are mortal.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
How high up is the ceiling?
We're outside.
Oh, perfect.
Forever.
Yeah.
If I was to like
Infinity.
make a wall of fire 20 feet up, so like, or I mean maybe 15 feet up, so it just hits the.
It's
the
like their
tall ones?
heads?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, you can do that.
Can I do that, but like have it? Because I also have like meta magic that will let me change the elemental type too. Can I do something to coincide with the cool like elemental shit that you're doing there to give like the band
you
of
Oh, no,
have
vibe?
the
lightning
one where you
wall?
can use like
Yeah.
a sorcery point to
Yeah.
change it.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, you can make it lightning.
Hell yeah.
and we'll do
Lightning
that
wall.
and try to time it so that way
So
like
sick.
yeah,
Oh my
it's
God,
almost
that's
like
really cool.
pyrotechnics.
This-
Yeah.
Awesome
That's
pyrotechnic
really, really, really cool.
display.
Yeah.
We
That is
all saw
really
a lightning bolt. We're like,
Go ahead and roll a performance check before you do it.
Sure. Sure.
See if this
I'm
adds
okay
anything.
at that. Not great, but not
You got
awful.
charisma.
Yeah.
Got the
she has
riz.
a really
17?
good charisma.
Okay,
Nice.
you succeed.
Really
So
good charisma.
if another band member fails,
Yeah.
you will count for it instead.
Oh.
So if any members of her new
Honorary
girlfriend
member.
fail their rhythm
Yeah.
check,
Kethic, don't
you-
fuck this
you
up.
have- you you still got Kethin and Killian who can maybe
Kevin's a
go,
god, though. He's so good.
He's so good at the keys.
I mean-
and then Wall of Fire. They don't even need to make a save. Right? They just take damage.
Down running.
I think that if I point the fire at them, they will need to.
Okay,
Lightning, I guess.
for sure.
When the wall appears, each creature within that area must make a dex saving throw.
That is a
But you know,
7 and a natural
resilient
20.
for
So
proficiency
the air
dex
one
saves
got a
is
7, the
useless.
fire one got
Yeah.
a natural 20.
Okay.
So these are a fire and an air elemental?
Yes.
Okay, got it. I figured, but good to know.
8, 11,
That is why I was like, maybe it should do lightning.
20,
You never know.
Radiant
24.
works. That's good.
Okay, so Callisto, Mal, and Stella, you guys do this combined move of lightning and radiant damage during this guitar
It's a
solo
light
that Mal
show.
pulls off to create this incredible display of pyrotechnics and lightning, getting everybody's hair to stand up on ends as elementals
sick.
above them are just like and it like exploded like fireworks basically above them. Everybody thinks it happens so quickly. Everybody thinks it's a part of the show. They're gone. Everybody's like, "Wah!" They think it's really, really cool. That's
You
amazing.
did such a good job.
That was so cool. Don.
Wink.
So I kind of want to play off of that a little bit.
Okay.
And I wanted to cast Blot of the Sky at 4th level, so it goes to the whole area thing, but designate all the people as being able to see through 'em. So it just like dims the lights, except for the elementals, which
That
are
is
blind.
crazy. Okay, yeah. You can,
Hell
you can just
yeah.
do that. So with how Blot Out the Sky works. So as the whole pyrotechnic display and the lightning like explodes over the crowd, suddenly all of the lights just begin to dim as inklings begin to phase over the entire crowd. Everybody's like, whoa! But everybody can see as if it's dim light. The elementals and the fractals are the only one who are blinded as you create this. So for 2 rounds, you do have to concentrate on it.
Yes.
Everything is dim light,
Yep.
and yeah, it looks really, really cool. It's like
I thought you
mood
could
lighting.
probably
Yeah.
since it's like dim light, you could probably see like the light going through.
that's
kind of
really,
thing.
really cool. Yeah, super adding to the mood here. Go ahead and roll a performance check for that.
Yeah.
What did you?
Disappear.
What just happened?
Back
Went into
here.
fucking.
Should I
Hell-
re-roll
Hell's
it?
Deep. Yeah, go ahead.
It was a good roll. It's not much worse.
Sorry, it just took a bit.
Math. 16 plus 8. I don't
Yeah,
want to do the
yeah,
math.
yeah.
I'm assuming that's
Amazing.
fine.
For sure. All right, Killian's gonna roll performance. He's gonna spend his whole turn. He's like, all right, we got this handled. He succeeds. Kethent also succeeds.
You did it.
So
Kevin.
because you guys succeeded so hard,
Yeah.
well, it's got to be at the end of the round. So I'm gonna take all my dudes' turns. So
Oh, these freaking sleeper agents back here.
yeah. So
Got a
put
Johnny
those
and Tamio back
fractals.
here.
Put 1 fractal at Javanesh. Put 1 fractal at Ronin.
They're blind though.
They are. Well, let's check their stat block.
Maybe they don't need to
fractals
see.
can still see, but if they probably can't.
They still attack with
They
this.
can't freaking see. They are going to. Oh, what can they even do?
You could attack with this.
Yeah, they're just gonna start smashing the stage. They're gonna, so put them 5 feet away from Ronin and Javanesh. They don't know. Well, they can hear. They are playing music.
Yeah.
Which is
So
true. So they're gonna walk over towards you. They're gonna try to mess with you, but they're gonna have disadvantage.
They're just gonna
So
grab you.
this fractal comes up to Javanesh and is gonna try to like destroy one of his drums.
No, not the
No,
drugs.
not the drums.
It does not hit. It completely misses as Javanesh does like this move where he like flies upwards and picks up the drums and drops it back on the ground. Ronan, this fractal's coming over to snap one of your bass strings.
Just one.
just one. Just
It's a
single one.
7.
Well, he misses.
How does he miss you? What do you do?
I just kind of do a little walk around. You can't see me.
Like the snake-like fractal is like make its way over. It's
Just like-
it's got like little fingers.
No,
You're just like.
Why does it have fingers?
The
Hey,
sneakers.
it turned into like little scissor fingers.
This strategy isn't working, and then it changes to like those automatic tuners. It's like I'm gonna untune.
I thought you were gonna say I'm gonna go rock. I'm gonna rock.
Yeah, parry this untunes your bass.
That inkling is gonna move towards Killian. How far?
What?
Just get it at. Can you just count how far away it is from Killian?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55,
Yeah,
60.
it's gonna just dash and get right in front of Killian, who's like singing. He's like, oh shit.
You can also just
Oral,
awkwardly-
the frost maiden over here, the brittle maiden is
hi,
going
ma'am.
to. You guys are kind of causing a problem over here.
No, we're not.
But they don't really care about you. They have a mission.
No. Yeah.
That one's going to dash to Mal. The Velociraptor is going to dash to
Friend shaped.
to Kethend. And that fractal is also going to go to Mallory.
Okay.
Yeah, both within 5 feet. Thank you.
She wants a hug.
They had to dash to get there. And then, because it's the end of the round,
Stranger
and because I have this in waves, the creatures that have died,
Yeah, that's what I thought.
they, this one's going to go
That's why I was like, I would hope that
Backstage.
if they come in,
Where?
the thing's still
Sorry,
here.
that one's actually going to come in the front right here. And then this air elemental is going to be on this side.
Okay.
Sorry, kind of in the corner.
How dare you?
Thank you. And the fire one is going to be backstage. That inkling it can stay.
Can you help me? Thank you.
Oh,
That,
where?
yeah, that one,
okay.
that one is not here yet.
Got it.
Okay, end of the round. You guys all, everybody succeeded their rhythm checks. You guys also helped to an immense level. So we're not only going to go to 1 level of rhythm, we're going to go to 2 levels of rhythm.
Hell
Because
yeah.
you guys are making an amazing show right now. So with, you guys already had 1, so you're going to be at 3. 1 level of rhythm means that we're normal. We're good. 2 levels of rhythm is everybody has advantage on attack rolls. 3 levels of rhythm is everybody gains an additional bonus action.
Oh, hell
So
yeah.
everybody's
That's nice.
really jamming out to the fucking thing right now. Even
That's
you guys
huge.
who are like keeping things together, you're like timing all of your attacks together to make it a part of like a show. It
Are we
is,
playing a rhythm game?
yeah, pretty much.
It's Guitar Hero.
Yeah. Top of the round, Ronin.
Loot hero.
Shoot, it's me again.
Yeah, you got this fractal on you who's like, I'm gonna untune your bass strings.
Untuned
One
your
of the
bass
weirdest.
strings.
What
Yeah.
weird threat. What a
If only
weird
I
threat.
could see.
Sorry, so do we have that extra bonus action or?
Yes.
We do.
And then I have another question. Is there a summoner?
Yeah. Do I see him?
Would you like to use your action to make a perception check?
Yeah.
Roll perception.
Okay, cool. Okay, would a dispel magic on this person or something,
some
or just
shit.
knocking them out?
Like,
Only me.
Wanna get
Dispel
my
magic
coin
will
back
get
yet.
rid of
Oh my God.
an elemental. Or a summon. It would need to be a 5th level dispel magic.
Got a natural 1.
No.
Ronan, you are just trying to avoid this fractal. You're
Mal's
like,
right
who
there.
the fuck is summoning these?
It's
And
so
you,
pretty.
That's what I was saying.
the lights are dim. It's really hard to see.
Yeah.
Mallory's right there.
Mal's, she's
She's
right
really
there.
shiny.
Yeah. She's playing like nothing's going on. She's like jumping around with the guitar, and there's like
Yeah.
fucking fractals surrounding her.
I'm
She's
doing
acting
the like
they're
Marty
not even
McFly like
Yeah,
leg
yeah.
thing.
What a fucking
So
anime pop
stupid.
girl she is.
Nah, she's way cooler than that.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep avoiding this snake.
there. You wanna use your bonus action to do anything? You have
Your two bonus actions?
Because you could use your 2 bonus actions to help your performance check if you
Oh,
want.
sure.
All right. So you spend both your bonus actions to just focus on playing.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll a performance check. Your DC is 11.
11.
Yep.
Well, I keep rolling like shit, so let's try this one. Oh, well, that'll be 12.
You succeed.
It would be.
Javanesh.
Get him, Jav.
He's like, oh, there's a guy on me. He's confident he can keep playing and maybe do something about this guy. He's gonna try to maybe cast
I'll
something.
need that Misty Step again soon
Are you?
when you get the chance.
Wait, what?
I'll need that Misty Step again soon when you
Oh,
get the
for
chance.
sure, for sure.
Zoho, where are you? There you are.
Oh, nice.
He's going to do a. Okay, you're not gonna reduce to memory. He's gonna do a scroll
sure?
bash, but I'm gonna
Why not?
reflavor it to like a drum bash. He's gonna take like his
Drumstick?
drumsticks and he's just starting like. He hits. He deals 8 bludgeoning and 9 thunder damage. That fractal just explodes.
Oh my God.
So he literally
Guys, what
keeps
now?
playing. Well, let's see if he succeeds his check.
Come on, Jav.
He does. He like and he uses like the
Yeah.
final hit
Yeah.
into the fractal. Mal, Callisto, you're on deck.
Bonus action, I'll Blade Song.
Okay. Blade song.
So my AC goes up to 15. And then for my main trick, I'm gonna do let's do a 2nd level thunder wave on these guys right in front of me.
Cool.
I'm gonna say sorry friends, no autographs until after the show. Bam!
Yeah.
And they need to make I think it's a con save. for
That's
Thunder
very
Wave?
cool. That's an 11
Fail.
and a 21.
That's a success.
Okay.
Thunder Wave, I believe it's 2d8, but I should really look this stuff up.
Thunder Wave is 2d8.
Okay, so if I cast it 2nd level, it's 3.
Is
Sorry.
it 3d8?
Uh-huh.
Oh, I thought you were gonna.
No, I had a completely unrelated thought.
You're
My
good.
apologies.
You're good. And then, of course, roll a performance check. Basically, just don't roll a 1. But I think if you roll a 1,
I'm gonna spend
I don't
a
think she can roll one.
sorcery point to.
Okay.
I'm gonna spend a sorcery
I don't
point
think
to
Valerie
empower
can
that.
roll one on
Reroll the
performance.
damage.
Okay.
Well, that's better. Not by much, but it is better. 8 points of thunder damage.
They're blasted. They're a bit shaken, but they're dead.
One of them gets blown back 10 feet, I think.
This one gets thrown into the crowd. Yeah.
Huh?
Oh,
Crowd
it goes into
surfs
the
away.
light. Hang on. See those little triangles on the ground?
Huh?
That's a light. It basically gets blasted backwards and it shatters into the light. And everybody's like,
Meant to do that.
whoa! Mallory.
And then I have one more bonus action.
Okay.
What's the DC for the performance check I have to make at
It's
the end?
15.
It's 15.
But if you, I'm gonna have you roll a performance check right now for your
right now?
Thunder Wave. Okay. I was about to say I'm making it a little harder because you caused a little panic.
Sure,
But
sure.
you have an incredibly good performance.
18.
You're good.
Okay.
Yeah. Everybody's like, "Oh, that was cool, actually."
It was on purpose.
yeah.
And then I'll use my last bonus action to I'll help my check.
Okay. So now roll DC 13.
29.
It's actually 9. You fucking knocked it out of the water.
Oh.
Yeah, amazing. Callisto. Oh,
Course,
sorry, that one's not dead. It just got thrown into the light.
but I want it.
You want
Where's-
the Brittle Maiden?
Where's the summoner? I mean, she's brittle.
Roll a perception check.
Persuasion.
Persuasion.
Where are you?
I know they're
Help me.
somewhere.
Big,
I'm sure they're so
strong
cool.
Who might work at the fire jolt.
Who
Traitor.
maybe
Traitor.
is kissing somebody in our group?
Huh?
Oh no! Wow. Ew. Oh.
I am.
Oh. Oh. I was thinking it was her. What's her face?
Rubina.
Can't do math right now.
It's okay.
16.
Okay, atop Stella's shoulders, you look across
right.
the crowd, and you're scanning, and you don't see any like immediate magic that's like resonating to you as you stare across. But outside, kind of beyond over here, you do see. Here, I'm gonna put a mini down
Oh,
just
that's
for
why I
you.
couldn't see him. He's
Yeah.
way the
Yeah,
fuck
yeah.
over there.
Yeah.
You see,
And then, you know.
hello. Here, we'll use these two guys. Can you put these two right behind that ooze?
Who?
You see Maneo, and you see Felisa, and they're both like.
I've heard that Strixhaven is such a dork.
That's right. It really dispels the whole
I should expect
oh,
that,
they're
though.
cool and
Yeah.
They all
artsy
went
and all
to
that.
magic
Sorry.
school.
Let me.
Yeah,
I'll
we're all
redo
just a
it.
bunch
I
of
was just
nerds.
being a goof.
No, it's funnier that way.
It is funnier that way, but I can make it even
No.
funnier.
Oh.
Maneo is going like is leaning down and he's like, I'm trying to get the next one going. Are you sure this is a really good idea, Felisa? I'm not really sure. Like these guys are kind of my friends, but I don't really know because I'm kind of conflicted about Stella. And and Felisa is like, fuck them up, honey. That's what they're doing.
God, please, it's hot.
Calista will kind of pat Syl on
She's
the
like,
shoulder.
Killian
Yeah.
can handle it.
They're over there.
Oh, perfect.
What do I gotta do to
Stop them?
yeah
I don't know.
Shoot
Attack
'em.
them.
attack them enough?
Yeah,
And they're-
you knock them out, or you tell them to scram, or you cast a spell. Just casting dispel magic on them won't get rid of any elementals because they're technically not concentrating.
Anti-magic.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Isn't it impossible for them to cast?
That's
Put
just
them in the
next thing.
Your little.
You're
thing.
right.
Yeah.
You're right.
Your
There's
stasis.
there's a
Oh,
limit.
just stasis
on.
them.
I'm trying really hard, Felisa.
But that was an action.
It's the Skyrim
The
paralysis.
stasis is also
They just
a
fall over.
action. Where are you, my friend? There. Nope, wrong one. Give me old
It sounds like
buffering.
Scooby Doo.
It does.
What's the
60
Scooby-Doo?
feet.
Coming after you.
15, 20, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60.
That's what you guys are playing.
Hey, Stella, can
Yeah.
you put me down?
Killian was like, that'd be
Yeah,
awesome.
yeah, of course.
He loves Scooby Doo.
You're both gonna
just
have
like
to
me
use
for real.
10 feet of movement to get down. Is that okay?
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's not even her full range. It's just
Then there you
they're
go.
close.
All right, you get there.
Um,
Now, because you're in the middle of a crowd, it is going to be a little hard to see them. You can see them, but if you were going to like do an attack spell, it's going to be like +5 AC.
We have advantage,
Do you
though.
wanna-
You do have advantage.
No, it's fine.
Ability.
It's a spell ability. I can't even do it now.
Fucking-
But let me put it this way. I can't do it now because I
Oh,
used my
okay.
action.
Oh,
So
I
don't worry, it'll be next time.
see. You're coming. She's like, fuck him up, honey. And he's like, I think I see Callisto coming. And she's like, don't worry about her.
It depends because she's smaller.
Yeah. When I catch you.
Yeah, Maneo. Lisa doesn't see shit. Maneo's like,
You just see a white hair just bobbing through the crowd.
people are like, yeah. And she's like, when I fucking find you.
Yeah, that'll be it.
Awesome.
Hell
Okay,
hath no fury.
Stella.
Okay.
She dunked on my friend. They're trying to ruin my friend's
5,
stuff.
10,
I made
15,
shirts.
20, 25. And
They're
then
beautiful. By the way, I love them.
It's too far away. It can't hear me anyway. I was gonna say friend shape. 5, 10, 15, 20, 35,
Oh, Stella.
40, 45, 50.
Miss,
Yes,
you know,
5, 10, 15,
mega
20,
goth girl
25, 30,
over here.
35.
Also, for the sake of it,
Big nerd.
because you didn't know they were there, I'm going to say that they're not affected by blood of the sky.
Yes.
I'm going
like, man, where's this
to
guitar?
vortex warp
Okay.
twinned
Okay.
on these two buddies right
You're
here.
going to swap them?
No, I'm
You're just going to put them somewhere else. I don't know why I think it's a swap. So.
Yeah.
Shake them.
All right, where are they going? They need roll saves?
They do. They do need to
Scrap.
roll a save.
What kind of save?
I had that up, and then
Constitution?
It is Constitution.
Yeah, I was like, very silly.
It's the willingness to move. Constitution.
Thank God you know that.
The
because-
fractal gets a 14.
That should fail.
Yep.
The inkling gets a 8.
Oh, they both fail.
Nice. Where are they going?
Do you want one closer to you?
I was going to teleport into the stage, so.
Okay.
Maybe don't do that.
Oh, it has to be on a surface.
It
It
does
can't be
have
at the
to
Just
be
be
mirror.
ready to dance.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 30.
Oh, I have many thoughts.
You just want to send them away? They're gone. They're out of the combat. they get so far out of range. You vortex warp them out of range for them to be able to control them. So they're just like they just turn
Oh
them
my
out.
God.
Very nice.
Well done.
but
alright.
I was like, why can't I cast this one again?
Done.
So I'm going to use one of the bonus actions to summon my sword.
Okay.
I am then going to use the other bonus action to Misty Step right next to Mallory. And I
Okay.
want,
Hey, girl.
like, as I appear, I want to like do a slash up on the
Cool.
one, and then kind of settle by like back to back with Mallory.
Oh, that's cool.
Hell yeah.
Awesome.
Air guitar solo.
Yeah, pretty much, exactly. That's kind of what I'm imagining is something like that. So.
If you guys didn't, if everybody didn't know that you guys were Painbow, they'd be like, "Who's this a fan they let on stage?" That's funny.
Surprise guest star, Don Adley.
So go ahead and roll a performance check first, because you are kind of getting in the
Yeah.
limelight. So if you succeed, you'll be fine. But you might be like, "Oh shit," because everybody's looking at you.
I'm just haunted by it.
Natural
Dawn.
one. I would have flipped that.
Nice.
I love that I love the idea that Dawn got really confident and then went up. She's like, she's like, no, I'm good.
Could be better, but
Could
do
be
I
worse.
need it to be better?
I mean,
No, it's a 15.
15 is good. 15 is fine.
I'm assuming 15's good.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, you're good. Okay, go ahead and roll an attack. You have advantage.
Advantage. Whoa.
Fireball.
Two threes.
Oh no!
I'll just go ahead and flip the other one. Why not? Roll one of them, correct?
Yeah.
Clown juice.
Oh no.
I'm going to take the three.
Oh,
The
my
that dice are not kind to me. Well, I'm
Damn.
not there, but
Okay, what'd you get? Their AC's pretty low.
it. 12.
12 beats it for a
Oh,
fractal.
okay.
Fractal AC is 12.
Well done.
There we go. That is 3 plus 6. That's 9. Do I have anything else that goes off? Just. 'Cause I don't have that.
What are you looking at me like?
I'm thinking of that stupid cop song.
Oh, cop cuties, cutie on duty. Go ahead
You know what?
and lock me up.
I don't know why.
Yeah.
That
Can I also then do Doomblade?
Doomblade the fucking fractal.
Damn.
All right.
Delete from
Just
existence.
not the upcasted one. Just
Yes, it's gone. You don't need to do
Okay.
math or anything like that. You're gonna cast Doomblade on it. It's
yeah,
gone.
I am.
Yeah, you get up back to back with Mal as she's like hitting this next like chorus, and as soon as you do, you sort of appear, kind of stymie yourself, take your blade, and with like
Yeah.
pure dark energy, just slice it in half, and it's gone.
Holy shit.
And you really pull it off.
It'll come back.
All right, Keelan is going to
He's gonna
keep
kill you.
performing. He was going to help out. You're having a rough time over there, Ronan. He's going to try to help out you a little bit.
Aw.
He's
it's
gonna
just a
give you-
snake.
It's trying to untune your base.
Yes.
You know what? For the first time in his fucking life, Keelan's going to cast Bless.
Oh.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
On
He knows
It's
it.
just like his story.
He knows that spell.
Word of Radiance. He does. You have Bless.
Yep.
Mal, you have bless.
Ooh. Thanks, Kill.
I think he's gonna give it to all the band members. So he's gonna
Yep.
he's gonna give it to. He can choose 4. So I think
No,
he's gonna.
gives it to Dawn, not even
do it to the
realizing.
band members.
Yeah, he's gonna. Well, he may give it to himself. Hang on.
Oh,
He's a band
this
member.
is the mega one.
He's a band
I don't
member.
want that
I gotta
one.
see how many I can target with
mine.
bless. It might actually just be 3, and I'm a big idiot. But
You
maybe
can
if I
upcast it.
upcast
It can be
Yeah, that's
5,
what I'm-
maybe 10.
3 creatures,
What about
3.
Just cast it on the crowd. Make them feel really good.
Yeah.
but he can upcast
We-
it, which I'm gonna let him do. So 1, 2, 3,
420?
5. He's gonna upcast it twice. All of the band members have bless.
Cool.
Sweet.
And then
Thank
he's gonna
you,
keep
Killian.
playing, and he's gonna get a 17.
Keep
and
on
he's
rocking.
keep singing. He's doing good.
Can we maybe tell him Dawn's a band member and not Kethin?
Kethin's can use all of his stuff to keep playing and not. He's got a fractal up next to
Yeah.
him, and he's on the keys. He's jamming out, and he's got like the headphones on because he's like mixing. You know
Yeah,
what I mean?
yeah.
He doesn't even realize. He's just going.
I love that for him.
And Javanish is like,
He's got his AirPods on.
he's like, Rory, cut that good here, and you're playing, and Javanish is like, so you can also be. And he's like,
Good God.
there's like a fractal coming up behind him, like.
It's got a, common. it's got
Dr.
the
Hill
little.
is still blind because
Little-
it is still up.
God.
Hey,
'cause
Kethin succeeds.
Only it's like
with a
grabbers.
12.
Yeah.
It's got grabber hands.
Grab your hands.
And now it's everybody. Okay, so this elemental, he's like Kethin, and Jeff is like, oh shit! This fucking fire elemental makes its way in. He's gonna try to burn his guitar sticks. His guitar sticks.
Guitar sticks.
It's still at disadvantage because it can't see from blot off the sky.
It has a flamethrower.
Yeah.
It misses. This fractal's still gonna try to untune your guitar. Yeah. That's a 4, which turns into an 8.
That hits me.
Cutting words.
Nice.
Your mom's smelly.
Oh, -8. It's a 0.
Oh,
Okay, what happens?
I step on his little tail.
No, I think you're about to get hit.
Yeah.
And I was like,
You maneuver around. You step on its tail,
Ronin,
but
look
it like
out!
lurches forward, and it like puts its fingers on your strings. You're like, no. And then what do you do, Mallory?
I think I do a little. I hit. You know how in Guitar Hero there are those notes where you don't actually have to strum, you just have to hit the button?
Yeah, those
It's
are
sort of
the
one of
hammers.
those that is a little zap. It just goes over there.
That's
I hit my star power.
Yeah. Those are hammer notes. You can
Yeah,
actually do that with
exactly,
guitar. You don't have to
exactly.
strum. You can just like
No,
use
I
your
know.
hand.
Yeah. I forgot
That's fucking cool.
the technical term, but
Guitar Hero is cool because you did do like the star power thing earlier.
yeah, dead ass. I am
Yeah,
the Guitar
that's
Hero.
amazing. Yeah, and then he gets blasted off a bit and doesn't hit you.
Sweet.
Bust
wink.
off again.
Not so platonic. Wink.
Wink.
no. Oh.
Fractal goes to unplug.
No!
Oh shit! Wait, no, my
He
boy.
has advantage but disadvantage because of blood
Oh,
on
no
the
more
sky.
roll.
15, 20,
He gets a 13.
55,
Hang on.
How about
let
a
me see
6
if
instead?
Kethin's AC
Hold on, wait.
is
Hang on.
Hey,
what?
what about a 6 instead?
Oh, because you have to do it before you know, right?
Yeah.
All right. It
Oh,
misses.
yeah.
It goes over. What happens when this one's about to just freaking tear apart his keyboard?
I think Kethin finally realizes that we're trying to get his attention.
You're like in his mind.
Yeah.
He hears you. He's like, "You're Kethin." He's like, "What?" Oh shit! I mean, he literally like picks up the keyboard, and he's like still playing it, but he's like, no.
Dang, he is
Wow,
yoked.
this is
Yeah.
a lot of
That whole
effort for just
keyboard.
a show. This is crazy. And then I'm gonna have this.
It's a little
Inkling,
keyboard because he's a little guy.
Is it one of the cat ones?
Yeah.
This Inkling right here is gonna dash to Killian.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Can I go all the way or?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. No, just move it close and I'll tell you to stop. Stop. Good job.
From downtown.
This air elemental over here is
Yes.
going to
Watch out,
go
girls.
5, 10, 15, 20,
Yep.
25, 30, 35,
Stella's
40,
taller.
45, 55,
Oh,
60.
they don't even care
See where the
about
light
us.
is? Just 2 spaces below it. Yeah. Good job. That's where it goes. It's not really in the crowd. It's going for the band. And then
It's
they're going to
Kamal.
summon this
Obstacle
fractal
encounter.
Inkling just directly in front of them. Sure is. You want to counterspell that?
Oh.
Are you going to cast it at 3rd level? You're going to have to roll. DC is 15. So it's your spell attack bonus.
Is this your playlist?
No.
Oh.
Jacob.
Her playlist is copyrighted.
I mean,
Oh,
yeah.
sick. These aren't?
I spent a bunch of time today finding
Non-
music. Yeah.
That's sweet.
On Epidemic.
Nice.
It's good.
Epidemic is awesome. 13.
I didn't realize it's spell. I'll counterspell it then.
Oh.
I tried.
Yeah, you're like, and then all right, go ahead and roll.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. I was very confident.
You both okay? So
I got 4 of them. We're
You got
fine.
so many friends.
Yep.
It's fine.
You got the power
It's
of
fine.
friendship.
it doesn't happen.
Oh, no, it did.
Oh, the counterspell
It's
happens.
16 plus 8.
Okay, so Maneo is summoning this inkling. Maneo is summoning a fractal, and he's like, okay, I think I know how to do this. And then you literally just unwrite his code. He's like, no, what happened? And then he looks over. Felisa and Stella are locked in a battle, and they're both literally like. And you're like, no. And she's like,
I'm like, that's kind of hot. But
Respect, but also not.
So the inkling gets summoned. That's the end of that. You can go ahead and put it right in front of Felisa. It's only going to be 5 feet. Top of the round, Ronin. We succeeded again. Everybody still kept playing, so we're going to get to the 4th level of rhythm.
Fourth
So you
level.
guys are at maximum rhythm.
Oh, hell
Max
yes!
rhythm.
It is booming. Everybody's having a great
got
time,
5.
even though everybody's stressed out and there's fire nearly catching Jevanish on fire. The 4th level means that everybody has unlimited spell points. You guys literally, energy fills the air. The music begins to just starts to flood in. Everybody's like jumping to the beat, and you guys literally feel the magical connection
Holy
between each of
shit.
you just begin to empower you from within. This strange feeling that you have not felt since you guys snuck into the mystical archive. The time when the only time you've ever felt this was when you guys vanished away with dusk with the fight where you guys
Shit, are we about to walk?
It is similar. You aren't about to,
Ronan's
but it
having a
is that
fucking
similar
panic attack.
connection that
Yeah,
you
we
feel
are
between
like-
the rest of you of that connected
We're like
spark.
plains toddlers right
Yeah.
now, is what we are.
I'm
much,
sorry.
yeah.
Pretty
It's,
much. Plains toddlers.
Plains
is the best way to
toddlers.
describe
Hey,
it.
It's
new
like-
group name. The Painbow Plains toddlers.
All right, Ronan, what are you doing?
I think I'm just gonna do a 9th level magic missile.
Nice,
Oh,
nice.
oh, oh,
I was thinking go
All right.
big
Why not?
too.
Tell me where the damage is going.
Just don't really. I guess. How many would that be then? Is it 12? Is it 12? 11?
It'd be, I
5,
think it'd be 12.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
12? Okay. Can I? I'm gonna hit the snake next to me
Okay.
a bunch.
Okay.
Can I just go until it dies and
Yeah,
then
go ahead
move
and
the?
give me d4s and I'll tell you when it does.
Okay.
It'll die.
4,
Okay.
2.
It's gone.
Okay. So that was 2. Then I'll do the fire elemental guy.
Okay.
I
This might
can't
take
reach
a
that
few.
one.
That one hasn't been damaged.
2.
Okay.
2.
Okay.
3.
Okay.
That's 5, isn't it?
You're at 7 damage.
It's a different.
Oh, he's doing a different one. Sorry. 4.
Okay, you're at 11 damage.
5.
16 damage. A little more.
3.
Oh, you're so close. Is that your last one?
I think I'm at 8.
Okay. Do your last one.
I think you're at 8 as well. Yeah.
Isn't it 12?
Yeah. Oh, I wasn't keeping track. I was keeping track of damage.
Oh.
Uh,
I think you meant last
I
one.
think you're at
5?
8 too.
Gone. You
I
got
think
it.
you meant
Nine.
last one to kill off the element.
Oh,
Okay.
got it.
What happens when you cast your magic missile is in the middle
She
of
has
play?
I
more.
still have 3 more.
Fucking
Oh, okay. We both.
Yeah.
You were
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This
idiot,
one.
idiot.
No, you're not. It's okay.
What?
Got a
This
lot of
one.
stuff happening.
Go for it.
Yeah,
Let me
you're not
just
you when you're
let me just do the
hungry.
rest of the damage because it doesn't matter now. 4.
When you pulled that out, I
6.
literally had to stop myself from going. I literally was just gonna fuck it. I was like, don't do that, Jacob. That's weird.
I'm sorry. Did you not see me go?
It's 11 more.
Oh, that is.
That one is also gone. Catherine's like, oh shit. And you blast it away. What does this look like? What happens?
You know when like the lights always like shift down?
Yeah.
It's like that, but it just spreads out through.
Oh,
the
that's
stage.
so. So it's like beams of light that like come
No.
downwards, and then literally and they just blast away.
I would say the
They're
little
gone.
pinwheel fireworks that like go down.
And then
kind of felt like that. I hate those.
19 on the.
And you
thing.
look cool doing it, continuing to
You do
play.
backflip
You go
or
into this
Yeah.
sick bass riff that's like and you just start like
Yeah.
popping off as Javanish is like screaming behind you because you not only got rid of the threat in front of you, the one next to him and Kethen. He's like, "Ah!" He's like going crazy back there. It actually
You
it
like my
does,
Seinfeld theme? Yeah.
it doesn't turn into it's not a scream. It literally turns into a screeches.
Nice.
But I can't hear him.
Bro, that's on a primal
Huh?
screech.
You can hear him now. It's just very faint.
It's through the power of
Yeah.
friendship.
There's a bird here.
But for the audience, you just did a sick bass solo. The lights came in, and then Javanish went. All right, it's Javanish's turn. He's gonna keep playing. Yeah, he rolled like a 24. Mallory.
I'm gonna cast.
You and I are still back to back.
Hell yeah! I'm gonna cast a 4th level chromatic orb, and I'm gonna twin it against these guys.
Oh.
Did you blot out the sky on your first turn?
First turn. So
Okay, so at the end of this turn, it'll go out.
Yes.
Yeah. All right. Chromatic orb on both of them. What kind of chromatic orb?
Well, I mean, let's do. I'll do fire damage.
Okay.
I'll do fire damage.
I assume you're not going to create a surface.
No. I'm just. This is just gonna be.
This is so
regular
awesome.
chromatic orb. Yeah. Sorry, Tilana Kapuli. Underneath that inkling there, you got permanent acid scars on your face.
Oh no! Oh fuck. Killian's
okay.
like, that was sick, Mel. Maybe could have done without the 3rd-degree burns. but-
Yeah. Sorry, Mel. You got out of the
Acid
band.
burns.
Yeah,
That's
you can't
not
hurt
great.
people.
Does a 12 hit the inkling?
Let's see. It would hit a fractal. I don't know if that'll hit an inkling.
It does.
That is.
Oh
going
wait,
to-
I have advantage. What am I thinking? It's higher than 12. 20.
That'll hit an inkling.
Okay, and then the forgot I had advantage because
A 12 does not
I got the
hit.
rhythm in me.
Yep.
Oh.
We got that rhythm in us.
23 to hit the elemental.
Yeah, you got it.
Sweet. So, chromatic orb is 2d8. If I cast it at 4th level, it's 2d8, right? Or is it 3d8? I think it's 3d8. I
Chromatic
really
orb.
should know how these spells work.
Chromatic orb is.
There's only like 1 billion in the game.
Is 3d8.
Yeah, it's 2d8 in Baldur's Gate. That's why I'm confused.
But it creates a surface. Unless you do
Yes,
thunder
yes.
damage, and then it's
So 3d8, so 4d8, 5d8,
I was
6d8.
only playing Paladins for a while, so I was like,
I know you're playing sorcerer.
Some
Paladin
d8s
sorcerer,
per
but
chance.
what are spells if not
D8s?
slots for
How many?
smites?
That's wow, great. That's true. That's true.
Thank you.
You have
That's
cantrips.
base, is what that is.
You know what? You would say that, wouldn't you?
It is
Okay,
base.
sorry. Let me rephrase that. Spell slots were only useful for smites and twin casting haste.
Valid. I can see the
Yeah.
argument.
29 against the Inkling.
Gone.
Okay,
Gone. People get splattered in ink though, and they're like, "Whoa!" And some people are into it, and some people aren't.
The elemental.
What do you mean?
Ooh,
into it?
wow,
Yeah.
What
that
if I
is.
used fire damage? You like
quite
burn all
bad.
the ink away.
Why
I'm
are you
gonna
into
I'm
it?
gonna empowered spell that to reroll 4 of those.
When you're really in the moment and you got music blasting all around you and you're just lost, ink is spattered all
much
over me.
better.
I feel fine.
Oh, empowered spell, so good, so good.
It's like a rock concert when they like spray water out of
Yeah,
you.
yeah,
It's
yeah.
like
Okay,
that.
I'll take
when
that.
we were at MCR, I was like, Gerard Way could spit all over me and I'd probably be like, "Hey."
Is that
Frank
perhaps
Arrow
not
spit on
because
me,
it's
and that's the greatest thing that's ever
Gerard
happened.
32
It is
points
because it's
of
Gerard Way, but it is also like because you just really feel it. Anyways,
32 points of fire damage.
wow, you in a twin casting of flame. What does it look like? Yeah.
Yeah, I think Mal, your girl Dawn's up here. She's milking this for all it's worth. She's like, I think she like. They're like back to back.
Yeah.
And then I think Mal like spins around.
Yeah.
And hits like a couple more hammer notes, and then it's just like like these orbs of fire that just get blasted out. And she does like a little twirl.
Very cool. Callisto.
Thank you.
I don't know what that was.
Oh wait, I think I still have a bonus action. I'm
You have
sorry.
two?
I do have 2 bonus actions.
Actually, there's 3.
Misty Step twice. That'd be fun.
Up and then down.
I am planning to Missy Step twice to get all the way across to the other end of the thing.
I will. I'll do 2 bonus actions to. I'll use a bonus action to give. How far away is Callisto? I think you might just be in range for a bardic inspiration.
Hell yeah.
All right, this one's for my friend Callisto.
Oh.
Everyone's like, yeah! And Dina on like the other side of the crowd is like,
And then I'll use a bonus
Let's
action
go
to
sit.
help my check.
Let's go lesbians.
cool.
Does
sounds
she
good.
also have one of the shirts?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Do I, have
For
to,
sure.
do I have to roll a check or
Oh, yes, please roll a performance check. Did you roll a performance check?
Yeah, I got like a 19.
That's right. I remember
21?
that. Yeah, you're good. What are you about to do? What are you gonna
Momentary stasis.
Ooh!
Get in the
roll
jar.
Third jar.
What did
Con
you roll?
16.
Con 16.
Not put her in a jar.
I feel like he's doing this on purpose, but also
No.
he's looking. and I'm
I
like,
don't have an encounter for this. I have to scroll
No,
through
it's
the
okay.
book to find
it's
the
just really
stat
funny
block.
because you're just like,
Well, it's a 15, so...
jarred.
Well, no, it's a 15. She might have a bonus.
Dang. No bonus.
She's a
No.
silver
Notice.
quill apprentice. She...
Oh, she does?
She...
Rude.
No.
Oh.
No, I hate this fucking thing. You do it. I am not disappointed for you. I'm disappointed for you. Echoes of Rionia.
Visions of Rio.
No, I don't actually hate this ability. I'm just playing it up.
20, 25, 30.
So you make your way over towards her, and this crystal forms around her as she's like dueling with Stella with counterspell, and then suddenly she's like, "Ding," poof, and she like falls over, and she's like, "Help!" And Manel's like, "I don't know what to do."
Help!
And then you make your way over, and Manel's like, "Oh,
Mineo, I will counterspell everything you do.
that's valid. Yeah, it's valid, Callisto. You know, actually, I think you're cool." And he's like,
Looks it.
and Felisa's like, "Maneo, you're gonna leave me here?" And he's like, he's already gone. Can she move? Can the crystal move?
She's incapacitated.
Okay, so I think he comes back, goes, "Ugh!" And then he. Okay, he's gone. Felisa's out. They're not going to spawn anymore at this point. Stella, what are you doing?
I don't know if it really applies here, but it's a D8.
No,
And
no,
you
no,
can-
still there.
It's okay. It was ready. I was ready to go. I
You
appreciate
can also
it.
use it for boosting healing or damage from a spell. Keep that in mind.
Can I twin?
Plenty
Witch
of.
bolt? Is that not witch bolt?
Plenty of
Firebolt?
use of
You
it.
can twin fireball?
Firebolt.
You cannot twin
Firebolt?
fireball.
Fireball. Yes.
Yeah.
That'd be
I think
crazy.
she's like, it's fine.
If only. Hey, can I learn
That'd be
more
crazy, right?
twin
That would be
fireball?
We did that in our Dragon Heist game. Ari definitely twinned a fireball once or twice. I was like, oops.
It cost extra spell points, so.
Yeah.
Or sorcery points.
Where are you casting your firebolts?
It's
At the
singular.
Inkling?
Yeah.
Cool.
Oh, I forgot that guy was there.
And then when we did Tomb, she forgot how to do it.
Oh,
You know, as you do. You got more important stuff
Yeah,
sometimes. You know.
18 and 15.
Yeah, so you, which one is the 18 towards?
I'll
I'm sorry, are there more?
The only at that one?
Yeah.
Okay, so you, unfortunately, because the crowd is in your way,
Yeah.
the 15 will miss, but the 18 will hit.
I think I have to split them.
Oh, you have to hit two
Because it's
different creatures.
twinned, right?
Oh, yeah.
It has to be at two different, so
That's right.
18 there, 15. Unless you want to do it backwards.
No, I just don't think there's another thing for you to hit.
Yeah.
Oh, there. That's Catherine.
You said it. You did it.
No!
You said it. You did it.
No!
You said it. You did it.
Yeah. So I have 5 and I have 15 points of damage. Or I'm sorry, I have 14
It
points
doesn't
of
damage Cathay, but like,
It just hurts its feelings.
but yeah. You like you twing this firebolt, and this one like moves through the crowd of people, like people like bumping and moving and dancing,
Yeah.
and you like fire it. You just hope, and it like goes through people, and they're like, wow, really cool like light effects, and it blasts the Inkling, which just
Yeah.
explodes. The ink goes all over the crystal that.
Felisa.
Felisa is in, and she's like, Maneo, and then there's just ink everywhere she can't see. And the last one goes over towards Kethin, who looks towards the crowd, and he's like, why you mean? And he clicks his keyboard, and it like explodes backwards, and he pulls it back down, and his little mohawk is on fire.
oh, it looks metal now.
And he's like, do I look cool?
You look so cool, Cat.
Hang on.
Woo, Catherine!
I want you to roll a luck check. What'd you get?
Plus proficiency?
Yes.
12.
12? Kethan rolled a 3, so he has no idea it was you.
Damn.
Hell yeah.
Just thought it was a rogue elemental. All right, and with that,
Everyone else does, though.
Dawn, you get the last turn here. What are you doing? Because this is where we're going to end combat.
Help us out.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Do a sick backflip.
Do a
Off the stage.
Oh my god,
Misty step
Apnea
up
style.
and then
Stage
down.
dive.
True. Yeah, I could do that.
He's what the
Get
Let
it.
me see. Let me see. I want to try and do something.
Did you put some heinous in the chat?
It's just funny. It's very shockingly fitting for the
Yes.
situation.
My fault.
Oh, sick.
Oh.
Here. Okay, me got it.
Yeah.
Alligator, the crocodile with its head on fire.
My favorite Pokemon.
Yeah.
Okay. So, don't know if this doesn't quite work exactly like this, but I would like to
Sure.
make a case.
Hear me out.
Hear me out. I
Ah,
want
cool
to
thing.
cast mirror image.
Okay.
And then
Whoa.
do like a crowd surf, but with all three of them
Hell
like riding
yeah!
through the crowd.
Okay, that's amazing.
That's so sick.
So as the last one is destroyed, Stella, you're like, woo, Kethan! You guys begin to play it out, and it kind of begins to build up. And Dawn, you kind of turn, and multiple of you begin to like spread across the stage, and you kind of fall backwards. And even though some of them are illusory, they do have like AC and hit points.
Yeah.
So you begin to surf, multiple of you, like through the crowd as Mal, you pull off like this sick guitar solo. Ronin, you kind of get up next to Mal, and you both are like kind of
Yeah.
popping off together as you're going.
kiss,
Killian,
kiss.
this is how you guys are like finishing the song. So you guys are all like kind of popping off together as Killian's just kind of rocking out.
Can I make the thing of Dawn moves off from being back to back from Maui and then does the
Yes.
crowd surf when Ronin comes up and they kind of almost like trade places.
Literally,
Hell
that's
yeah.
exactly what I was
Agreed.
imagining. And you guys kind of hit that like final note. Everybody goes freaking crazy. Stella, for a moment, you were like, I know what's going on. I assess the situation. And then like everybody's around you, kind of going crazy. And Killian is ecstatic. You've never seen him like this. His hair is all like sweaty, kind of like flops onto the front of his face. And he kind of runs over to like the rest of you. He's like super hyped. And he kind of like punches you in the shoulder. He was like, that was amazing. And he kind of goes back to the mic and he's like, and it's like, we're her dead girlfriend! And they're like, yeah! And they all kind of, they run off stage. The lights sort of dim. And then a bunch of people kind of meet up with you guys, your various friends who find you and they're like, that was crazy. Was that real? Was all of that planned? What the fuck was going on?
100%.
That was crazy. I can't believe you guys like actually pulled that off. Maneo is also here. He's blending in. He's like, that was awesome, guys. That was so cool.
Thanks, Mineo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
This
then
is like, you!
Callisto and Stella are also here, and he's just like, that was awesome. You
Thanks,
guys are
man.
awesome. That was sick. That was sick. Yeah,
Do
yeah,
you-
that was awesome.
Do you ever tell Felicia no?
Hmm?
Do you
What
ever
was
tell
that?
Felicia no?
Who?
Yeah, uh-huh.
Felisa? I haven't seen her all day. Where is she? That's weird.
She's back there covered in ink.
Yeah, I'll go find her. And he kind of walks off. He goes over, and in the distance, you guys can just see like Felisa is just like chewing him out. And he's like, "I'm sorry," and she's like covered in ink. She's
Nice
like,
guy.
like yelling at him as they kind of go off into center campus.
Great coworker.
Great guy.
And in that moment, Ronan, as you were just kind of living in the moment, just the energy within you is just building up, and it's really just pure ecstasy that is expelling from you in this moment. You kind of get like your heart rate down, and like the moment kind of comes back to you. Your hands are no longer shaking, but you just hear that echo of Mina's voice, and it just returns back to you. Her holding your hands. Thank you for loving the parts of me that are not easy to love, turning the pages gently and helping me rewrite a happy ending to my narrative. And then Killian's like, "Are you okay?
Huh? Did you say something?
We're gonna do shots at the fire jolt. At the Bow's End.
Yeah, for sure.
You coming?
For sure, yeah.
Sick. And you guys go off into the night. That's kind of where that encounter ends. Or that scene ends unless there's anything anybody else wants to do.
Not that I can think of.
Well,
Shots.
no.
Shots.
Shots.
Yeah.
All
Let's
right,
do it.
sick. Emma, can you come fix my camera?
Party at the Bow's End.
Party at the Bow's End again.
Right?
Let's hope
But
that
we
nothing
are not
bad
going to narrate
happens.
that. That happens.
It's great.
As it
Montage,
does.
montage,
Of
montage.
course. And then just give me a second as I try to find my playlist here.
That was super fun.
Oh, thanks.
That was great.
I'm glad.
Love that.
couple of things actually. Sorry, I have
back
a
up.
few things
We
that I
rewind.
forgot to have happen there.
Uh-oh.
That are really, really important.
Oh.
Oh,
Okay.
Rewind.
Rewind. Another Hamilton reference.
yeah.
So
Okay, go to the fries and then we flash back.
yeah.
at the end of the concert, when all of everything sort of like dies down, two things happen. First, Mallory, that was a pretty captivated audience.
I was
That
gonna
was.
say.
You feel something within you. This like almost strangely it feels like energy welling up within inside you. As the music dies down, you guys feel that connected sort of spark, sort of like die down within you. You still feel it. It's like within you. It's like building up. It almost feels like kind of like when you know you can like crack a bone, like you can like pop your finger, but it's like it's in your chest,
Ooh.
and then it feels like a really big burp.
Oh,
out
no.
of
Oh Jesus.
out of your throat, like this
Ah.
orb, this globule.
I swear you're gonna
Does
make
it come out of your
No.
mouth?
It's way more classy.
That would have been kind of funny though if it was like
It would have
that.
been super funny, but no.
out of your throat, this this globule of light swirling within itself, fire and ice. It's warm and cold to the touch at the same time, as if it's constantly at war with itself as it floats in your hand and then kind of like hardens and then thunk, falls into your hand, and it's the strangest feeling. I, as a DM, cannot describe it to you, but Mallory feels heat and cold at the exact same time. It's almost like she can switch back and
ice.
forth between feeling it. Yeah, it's not like painful. It's just that you can.
No,
you can
totally.
just- you feel an immense amount of magic connected to it.
Yeah.
You don't know what possibly this could do outside of what you're going to use it for.
Yeah.
But if you decide to keep it or ever use it again,
Good to know.
powerful object. Ronin, your bass guitar it has not stopped humming with like energy until you finally kind of like put your hand on one side of it and you almost like connect to it as if lightning was like running through it and then like through your body and it like connects with you. And then it is infused with the same power that you felt within you, that spark, as it transitions into the strings, into the wood of the guitar itself, into all of the workings of this bass guitar. It almost kind of like glows for a moment, and then you feel this like immense connection to it. The same kind of connection you have to your arm. It almost feels like an extension of you. Your bass guitar is infused with magic.
Spell focus.
Once per combat encounter, you can play your bass with an action, and you can roll a performance check. I'm going to send this to you, don't worry. Each creature of your choice within 60 feet of you that can hear you gains one of the following effects until the end of your next turn, depending on the performance check roll. If you roll a 10 or above, everybody has advantage on attack rolls. If you roll 15 or above, everybody gets an additional bonus action. And if it's a 20 or above, unlimited spell points.
Wow.
Just for one turn,
Unlimited
once per
power.
combat encounter.
Wow.
Right.
That's what you can do with your bass guitar.
And it's allies, right?
Anybody you want. You
Your
choose
choice.
you choose the people within
You
60
can
feet.
choose the bad guys if you want
Yeah,
it.
yeah. Or you can choose to not give it to somebody. Be like,
Yeah.
Fuck
Fuck you.
No.
Sorry.
he's like, oh, I wanted unlimited spell points.
There's sharpened pencils in there.
I didn't see him.
Yeah.
No. I got it.
Prepare your eyeballs.
Thank you.
That's my fire team member right there.
Heck
Well, that
yeah.
actually won't be that bad. Actually, let's do
Play
this.
Destiny 2, you
I
can
like
be
this.
on my fire team too.
I don't have
Yeah.
console for it.
Get caught.
Get a PC.
Fine.
Um,
Where?
I don't know.
With that,
I have nowhere to put it,
Do I have
unfortunately.
Shay on it or I have Mal on there? What is that?
Who's that?
On me.
It's Mal, right? Okay. No, you're good. So, with that, the next couple of weeks, the next month actually, is going to be spring break at Strixhaven. Before we jump into that, let's kind of run through our schedules if you guys are down, and then we will. I have another little thing after that, and then we're going to go on.
Okay.
Cool. Dawn, I already have yours.
You have mine.
You're taking Advanced Arcane History like
Yep.
everybody else. And with Advanced Arcane History during this trimester, which is taught by Dean Augusta Tolus, you guys will not only get your level up, but you will also get proficiency in History or Arcana. But if you're already proficient in one of those, you can instead choose to get Expertise.
Nice.
If you already have expertise in both of those, then you're a big nerd.
And what?
Big nerd.
You have expertise in both?
No, not expertise. Sorry.
You have
Sorry.
proficiency in both?
Proficiency.
I was about to say,
Same.
Yeah,
I was
not
saying like,
expertise.
if somebody has expertise in both, then you get nothing and you're a big nerd.
No, I'm not a big nerd.
I
Thankfully.
don't think I have
Okay.
expertise in
Yeah, I
anything.
don't think so.
I would get expertise in both.
And you can choose. So if you're already proficient in Arcana and you want to have expertise in Arcana, you can.
You don't get both, you get one.
Yeah.
Yes. And then you're also taking utilizing magic to summon information, which is I've written it. It's taught by Rear Bright Eye.
That we
This
send
is
it
from
to him.
Legend Lore. And then application of runic languages. This is taught by Dean Shale. This is a class ability that you're getting, which is the rune carver ability for the
From the Rune Knight.
Rune Knight Fighter, which China had.
Yep.
I remember. And this is
Dawn isn't going big though.
Visions of China.
just the runes, but the
Just the
runes,
runes.
Are very cool. And at
Yes.
first I was like, this could be a Lorehold class, but I think it's also really cool that it's a really advanced
Mm-hmm.
Silver Quill class. This is a fourth year Silver Quill class that Dean Shale,
Mm-hmm.
she's an Owlin, pure white feathers, teaches, and it's like Duolingo on skill. It's like you are learning so much language.
The Owlin.
You no, did that
awesome.
on purpose. Anyways, but that is the essence of this class that you're taking, learning how to carve ancient runes and utilize the magic from them. Then you've also got your Duelist Club, where you're going to learn the goat.
Steelman Strike.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
good stuff.
And
See you
then
later, brain dragon.
finally you have this period where it's not a class, it's more you trying to understand the Phyrexian side of you, where you're going to learn a spell from the Planeswalker's Guide to Phyrexia, which is a homebrew. You should go check it out. It's great. It's a spell called Hate Mirage, and it's very similar to Aether Helix. Yeah. And then you've got Phantom writing, free time, homework, studying, sleep. Yes. Cool. Sorry, I wanted to show off because you sent me yours ahead of time. And I was like, I know your schedule.
Yep.
Yeah, I forgot that
Oh, no,
that
you-
was part of it. I was like, oh,
You're totally cool.
oopsies.
Yeah, do you know what, y'all, this is the first game where I've ever had to have an Excel spreadsheet for everybody's fucking schedule, so
I love you.
it's very helpful. Shay, what's your schedule look like?
Pretty much the same business as usual. I got homework, sleep, free time, drama guild. Got my job as a refreshment expert at the Performing Arts Society. And study and all that. For classes, I'm taking Advanced Arcane History. For my classes, I'm taking a Quandrix class that I'm calling Arcane Denial for Counterspell.
Love it.
I'm taking a Silver Quill class called Honeyed Words for Mass Healing Word.
Oh,
and
that's
then
great.
I'm taking a Prismari class called Defying Gravity for Tempestuous Magic.
That's good.
The Storm Sorcerer spell ability where I can, if I cast a first level spell, I can like fly up to 10 feet without provoking opportunity attacks. I was originally going to multi-class into that before we decided that this was going to be like a classless system because I was inspired by the card Maelstrom Muse.
Oh, I love that card.
Yeah, because it's like a flying like Prismari mage, and I'm like that's
Yes.
fucking sick. So
Strixhaven's like the only set where I'm like, you can say the name and I instantly know what the card is. I probably can't tell you what it does, but I know the art.
yeah, I forget what it does too. I think it's some synergy with casting instants
Well,
and sorceries.
with
probably.
that final class, you won't bring me down. That's very cool. Ronin, what's your schedule look like? This upcoming trimester?
We got working at the Fire Jolt, homework, study, free time. I'm still kind of in a frat.
We're working on.
Yeah.
Never
I'm getting
officially
him out.
quit, but
we'll get to that after break.
Okay.
Yeah. You're gonna be anointed.
Anointed?
That's what they do.
Oh God.
Are you sure? You can always get out.
I could. I think it's too late.
You can send us an SOS.
Her dead girlfriend, and then I'm taking.
Doing her dead girlfriend? Dang.
I am doing her dead girlfriend.
oh.
I'm taking a class that's giving me legend lore. I'm taking intro to heat lettering, which gives me immolation, and then another class that I haven't named that's giving me synaptic static.
Yeah, that class with Dean Plarg, which is
Yes.
the one where you're getting immolation, the spell, not the Goliath.
I could.
Is
We could.
I like to point out the ones that are taught by the deans because they're a little bit more advanced. Plarg's got this crazy fucking class where
Yeah.
you are going to just learn about the pure chaos and horrific moments of history in order to utilize this fire lettering that he has developed. Very cool.
I'm gonna go blind.
Are you in
Whoa.
the same class as me for the legend
Like
lore?
your
Yeah.
Grandpa's Eugene.
Oh. Yeah. I was like, what are you talking about?
Grandpa's you.
Kind of like Dad. He's kind of blind.
Yeah, he's a little bit. Not anymore though.
Legally. Can't see much. Oh,
Or
that's
is he
true.
still? Yeah, no, he's
He
good.
can
now.
see a little bit better.
Yeah, he can. He still needs
He's
glasses.
got glasses on
Yeah.
to show the time's passed.
We really keep hitting Grace with these fucking Sean Mulaney facts. In last years.
And then, of course, we got the advanced arcane history and the prom club.
You don't
Committee.
need to do that. Not until.
I know. I'm just saying those are also things that I'm doing throughout the year.
Very cool. So just a
But
reminder.
no sleep.
But no sleep.
That reminds me, the subreddit. That reminds me.
The subreddit.
No, but
No, you're
you and your snow sleep.
next trimester, which is going to be in 3 to 4-ish games.
Mhm.
You guys will have to use a schedule slot for the gala planning.
Oh.
So you didn't have to do it all year like
Yeah.
like Mage Tower, but in that final trimester,
Mhm.
there will be have to be a slot where you guys are planning
That's
that.
fine.
That makes sense.
Cool. Callisto, what you got?
I don't have class names, unfortunately, because
That's okay.
I'm dummy.
I will send them to you later when I write this next week.
Doing metamagic for Twinned,
Cool.
because
Mm.
Twinned haste.
You and Stella both need twin spells.
Soon.
Super fast.
Or soon. And then,
What am I gonna
Is
do
that
with
for
it?
haste? Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
Your twin haste?
Uh-oh.
yeah.
It's a good thing you're. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Yeah. Please
Yeah.
continue.
Yeah. Slow.
The opposite.
Just in case.
Yeah.
Resilient Sphere, Banishment, and Fireball.
Very cool.
And then normal stuff with some scheduling stuff where it's more Phyresis. What's wrong with blood? And
What's wrong with
I would like to learn the Phyrexian language, how to read it.
Oh.
I will brute force this.
Wow. I just relate to this. 'Cause I was also there was a time when I was obsessive and I was like, I'm gonna learn that fucking Phyrexian. I do not have a 20 intelligence, but Callisto does. So that can probably happen.
Mhm.
I'm going. So is that one of your schedule slots? You're dedicating
Yes,
to
yes,
that?
says learn Phyrexian language.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Hmm.
So I'm going to set that at a DC 25, even if you do everything in the year.
No, it makes sense. Nobody else knows how to help.
There will be degrees of failure.
Okay.
If you fail by 10 or more, meaning that if you get a 15,
Mhm.
or sorry, if you get a 14 or below, you will fail to learn anything, unfortunately.
Okay.
And then I'll have 2 other degrees of failure where you will partially learn some of the language. Like you'll be able to read it, but you won't be able to speak it.
Mhm.
If you beat the 25, you'll just fucking know it.
What is the? Is it going to be like an ability? Is this sorry? Is
At the
something
end of
that
the
you'll
year, when we do
figure
all of the classes, you're gonna roll a flat intelligence check.
Okay.
Okay.
I have
Cool.
to roll a natural 20.
Yeah.
You do, unless you want to start doing things ahead of time during games to like prepare for it
No,
or
that
something.
makes sense.
So just preparing you for that is very cool, but a very difficult thing to do.
Don naturally knows it, but can't really teach it, is what I would imagine.
Yes. I'll get more into it later. I could talk
Yeah.
endlessly about the Phyrexian language. It's very cool.
Mhm.
Stella, what you
But I
doing?
don't know what. I mean, I know what.
I don't know. I don't know exactly what she's doing because I was work today.
Yeah.
That's
But
okay.
I will figure all of it out at break. I
That's
think
fine.
for sure she's going to do Wall of Light. And I want to do Strength of the Grave with her, which is that sorcerer ability that if you drop to 0, you can roll that charisma check.
Oh yeah.
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 That's sick.
Yeah. It's very cool, right?
It's a
Um,
Ash.
Thank you.
Ash did it
Yeah.
in the last game she was in with you
Okay,
guys.
but like, whoa, like that's
Yeah,
It's
that's
very
fucking
cool.
nothing
Also, it's something that Stalwart had.
Oh.
Yeah. I think I'm about Autoloop's Resilient Sphere.
Hey, same.
Because you can put someone in it.
Exactly. No, that's actually
Exactly what it is.
So
what
good
I
at
said.
putting people in
Yeah.
the
It's a sphere.
Yeah.
Nobody can attack you from it. You can't cast spells, but Order of Scribes you can.
Yeah.
It's cool.
No. And I don't know. I'm thinking about maybe
Nice.
that modified memory or
Oh, no.
Gash or
Gash.
dominate person or I don't know.
Cash.
Those are good.
I know.
I find memory scary. I have trauma. I don't actually have trauma. I have memory of modified memory, and it was
You have memory?
terrifying.
Oh, wow.
Terrifying.
Yeah,
Devil
it's
Slayer.
modified.
It's funny
but
that you
it's
say
there.
that and
Yeah.
then are giving it to one of my other characters.
Who?
Guys.
Because I get put it in Kai's hands. I'm okay with
Oh, I like it.
He's
I'm not
real
afraid of that
dumb.
little twink boy.
that. Modify memory in the hands of Caius. Yes, the small little twink boy. I'm like, I can at least. This is predictable in the hands of Vincent, but not only Vincent, but also
The other
fucking
twink boy.
Stella. That's like giving it to Zeraphis. It's a terrible idea.
What?
Oh my god.
You saw too much?
Now you
Now
don't.
you don't.
Now you don't.
That's great. We love this for us.
Would you
Yeah.
rather that or I gotta kill you?
So I'm also going to open something up to Mal and Shay and Callisto, which I should have done before you decided all your spell slot stuff.
Oh.
But if
Oh.
it's something you want to think about, you're doing this downtime with this Phyrexian stuff with it, which I think is great. There are some spells with the Planeswalker's Guide to Phyrexia. There are some that are a little off limits, but I can show them to you because you both are a little infected. You do have the capability to wield it to a manner to where there are some Phyrexian spells you could take if you wanted to. You don't have to, but I just want to throw the option out there that is there.
I'd like to know the options first.
I'll think
I will
about
give
it.
them to you.
Yeah.
But that's what your guys' schedule looks like. But now your guys' characters are now on spring break. You have a whole month to yourselves, and I think I just kind of want to go around, see what you guys are doing with spring break, and then we'll go to break. But I know that there's a thing that I want to have happen. What's Stella doing over spring break?
Ooh, is she doing?
Who isn't?
Yeah, I mean, Stella's not gonna try to go home. That's for certain.
Yeah.
That's a no go.
Yeah.
So if anything, I think like she knows that people have their other shit going on, so she's, kind of hanging low.
Cool.
She's probably out partying with the people who did stay behind, and been hopping for the month or whatever.
Nice.
But yeah.
You have a place to stay.
A whole room,
Oh,
too,
yeah, but,
all to yourself.
but there's not people there.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh
There can
gosh.
be.
Stella.
Oh,
You want
Stella.
to hoof it back to Laura?
Can you roll an investigation check with charisma
Oh,
and
thank
add 10?
Wait, do I? I
This
forget.
is
No.
for all spring break.
I forget if I get to add my int also to these now because of stalwart.
I'm sorry, is Stalwart helping you find people in a safe
no,
way?
we swapped.
Yes.
I don't remember.
exactly what I said. We should have
I
had
don't
him
know.
sign it. But
I think it may just be spell stuff. Like,
I think with your spells, you can choose between the two. You don't have or
No.
you have them together.
No, it was
we get
together.
to add them together.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not for skills, unfortunately.
That's valid.
For
That's
spells.
valid.
I don't think you'd want him.
No, it's just I had a higher charisma and it went down. So it was investigation with charisma, correct?
Plus 10.
30.
Okay. So as you're kind of within the social scene of
Yeah.
Strixhaven during this spring break area, there are a few people that stay behind, especially within like year 3 and
Yeah.
year 4, because they just have so much they want to catch up on. But it's all the year 1s and year 2s that are like, I want to go home. So it's a lot of your peers.
Yeah.
Years. They're like a billion years old.
Yeah,
But mature.
that's true.
But you do kind of find something out.
About yourself.
Not about yourself this time, but you're hanging out with Rubina, you're hanging out with Felisa, and you're moving between place to place, day to day, and there's just something that keeps nagging at you until finally it becomes like, this is something maybe I should think about. Mineo is acting very strange.
Oh no.
Mineo has been, well, I'm not going to go into much more detail there because that was your role. If you want to, I'll answer 3 questions if you want to ask anything about his behavior or anything. But for now, it's just he's acting weird. That's all
Well,
Stella notices.
What? So, can you give me like an example? So, like baseline Moneo behavior versus what he's doing.
Baseline Moneo behavior is kind of being a wallflower.
Yeah.
Trying to be on everybody's good side, but he's really, really gullible isn't the right word.
Naive.
I wouldn't say naive. He's just really easy to manipulate.
That's naive.
So yeah, he is very naive then. That's what you're sort of noticing from him is that he's being very secretive. He's like he's not, I wouldn't say confident with himself. He's very direct, which is not his thing. He's normally like, I have to explain everything that I did to a point where I incriminate myself.
Right.
He's kind of like, no, I'm good, thanks, and he's kind of off. It's just a little off.
Yeah. Is who he's hanging around with, has that changed?
Yeah. He used to kind of be in this weird half circle between like you,
Yeah.
Rubina, and
Felisa.
sure, and Felisa, where he's like, I'm kind of your friend, but not really, and he's just constantly in the same place as them. He isn't really there often. He's kind of off doing his own thing.
Like no one else around him?
Yeah, kind of by himself. He's not in like a group or anything.
Okay,
He's just
okay,
kind of
okay.
whenever you see him, he's just by himself. You don't know what's going on.
Do I think this is frat related?
No, you know it's not.
Thank
that
God.
right. Yeah.
Okay. Does Stella think that he is under the influence of like a spell or like a possession or something? Like something that is from the outside
So
imposing their
you
will
start
on
to
him.
sort of investigate a little bit.
Yeah.
In your free time, your downtime, which you have lots of, you're like, oh, I see Mineo over there. I'm gonna go see what he's doing.
Yeah.
Definitely not involved in frat stuff.
Right.
You confirm that in like a few days. You're like, all right. Then it's like a week, and then you see him again. You're like, what is he doing? You see him walking around campus. He's got like a notepad, and then he's going around, and then you watch as he like you just asked. There's a point where like he steps. He kind of like holds still, and then he's like, he looks around. He's like, oh, hey, Stella, and he's kind of back to his normal self.
Oh.
And then you're like, hey, you're cordial, and then he leaves. Then you see him do it again. It's not. It's sort of repetitive, but he does different things every day, and he seems to not have any memory of it.
Oh no.
You out of anybody here know what someone looks like when their mind is dominated.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Great. I Christian should care.
Honestly, that's
I
all
think-
I had for you. So if you want to do something, you can. But I was going to be like,
Valid.
that's it.
Great.
Cool.
Great. Great.
Unless there's something you really want to do.
I think that she is eventually going to want to see if she can track down who it is who's dominating him.
Yep.
Because she was like, I don't know if you should have that power.
Exactly.
In general. Yeah.
And that's like
Or
in
maybe
a day.
leave the fuck, I
And
don't know.
like one day is when classes start. And you're like, oh shit, well,
We gotta go back.
you'll just be able to tell all your friends. Cool. What's Dawn doing over spring break?
That is a very good question. Probably just taking the time to,
I'm listening.
yeah, to relax, to spend time with Aurora. Kind of not. She's probably staying on campus, but
Yeah.
just kind of taking it nice and slow. Nothing specific.
Okay.
Maybe.
So Aurora has plans.
Okay.
So if you have nothing specific, Aurora's like, you should come home with me and I can
Ooh.
introduce you to my family.
Hey.
Because she lives on her
Yeah.
campus.
Grandparents.
Then absolutely.
Cool. That's how you spend your spring
Transylvania.
break. It's, I think, 2 weeks, the first 2 weeks.
Yeah.
That
Sorry,
you,
Hotel Transylvania. There we go,
she
that's
lives
the
in
word.
an
Sorry.
old-timey,
Mhm.
what you would think is like a haunted manor. She's like, it's very gaudy and I don't like it. But at least my room, like, is nice.
Is it like the Addams Family?
Kind of.
Hell yes.
But her family
Does that mean it's
is
actually
like
pink inside?
Yeah. Yes.
old-timey vampires.
Okay.
Not
Mhm.
not
But like
Strahd, like
tissue.
like
Like Laszlo
Christopher
from-
Lee Dracula.
Oh.
But he doesn't look like him. But they have like the long capes and all of that stuff. And but they don't act in that manner. They just act. They're like, hey, what's up? Like, oh,
Your sword,
yeah,
please.
hello. Twice the pride, double the fall. Yeah, you like meet her parents. They're very regal and they're very like ethereal, and they're like, yes, welcome, Dawn. Strange name. They're like, welcome to our home.
Fills me with dread.
Yeah. And she's like, I swear they're like this all the time. Okay, you didn't do anything weird or anything like that. You meet like her two younger brothers. It's very funny. It is very Addams Family. She's Wednesday in this situation. She's very chaotic, strange family. She has a good relationship with, but she definitely feels a little like at odds with. She's like, I'm really trying to be my own person here.
Yeah.
And she's got like,
She's
her room is covered in boy band posters. She's got like a what are those things called? It's got the mirror. It's called a vintage.
Vanity?
A vanity. A vintage.
A vintage vanity is
It's a
probably what
vanity
it
that
is.
she very clearly like painted black.
No.
And you guys just have fun and have a great time.
Yep.
She shows you places around town where she lives, which is like this futuristic Magic the Gathering city that has also got magic involved in it.
totally real.
Don't think about it too hard because there's no lore on it. And
Is there any way for the last 2 weeks to, I guess, convince Vale to take me and Aurora home with me? So other way
Where are we
too.
going?
We both visit each
The
other's
mom
families.
swaps? Parent swaps?
Parent trap.
No, that's here. That's when you can't plan swap. Parent trap.
Yeah.
okay, so Jacob likes the story of this. I unfortunately have contradictions with it.
Uh-oh.
And
You're
so
gay.
I'll message you.
Okay.
But unfortunately, she can't.
Okay.
It's this whole thing. She's
Yeah.
like, you probably argue about it a little
That's what I'm
bit,
gonna say. Probably
and it doesn't end
Wow.
bad. She's just like, I'm sorry, there's nothing I can do. And Aurora's like, it's okay. We can hang out here and we can find our own fun.
Okay. Then in that case.
Or if you really want to go home, it's okay. I'll be all right.
No. I'll hang out with you. I think during that last 2 weeks then, when she's not with Aurora and Co., she might try and look into a way to do it on her own.
That's cool. And we'll come back to that. Callisto,
Oh, fuck.
what are you doing during spring break?
I don't know. There's a whole ass swamp. And there's a girl that really likes swamps.
No.
Callisto also likes swamps.
Dina's like, I have this big spring break project that I really want to finish. I finally have no time. And I mean, I have time. I finally have enough time to get to finish this. And it'll be my magnum opus when I finally graduate. Do you want to help me?
I mean, yeah.
Okay.
Waterproof shoes and everything.
We're going to track down Blex.
Isn't that the really big one?
He's huge. We have to find him.
Yeah, we're gonna find the really big pass. That's
That's what you
That
do.
is
what I.
it's
know what?
the spring break goes by so fast for you, Callisto, because like you have so much on your mind, but it all fades away into the days of like you living on Witherbloom campus every day. Dina waking up at like 6 a.m. and like 3-shot espresso, being like, "We gotta get back in there." there's
Max.
You spend like 6 days in the Sedgemoor, and eventually at the
Camping.
end of spring break, it is like kill him. But Dina is like, Callisto and I have found Flex. And then there's this whole thing with the faculty where they're like, okay, great, but you have to put Flex back. And she's like, no! So
too
you guys
big.
get like 2 days to get all of the possible magic science you can get out of Blex. He's like, why? There's like all these experiments.
Have you dropped him in a crystal?
He's like, oh yeah, you put him in a crystal. There's all this shit. She's like, we have to keep experimenting. And then by the end, they like drag Blex away, and she's like crying, and your like hand is on her back, and she's like, and then she's like, she sleeps for like 24 hours.
Relatable.
God.
Valid.
That's how your spring.
But a
break
great
goes.
time.
You help
Yeah.
Dina do her thesis.
Yeah.
Oh, you get a heart with her. You also get a heart with Aurora, and
No, I'm already a max.
Yeah.
you
Beloved.
fucking
They're getting married next week.
Yeah.
Pretty much at this point.
I can't give you a heart with everybody.
No. And to be honest,
Who actually do you have hearts with already? I can't do that. What am I talking about?
no, I think she has hearts with Rubina.
Stella.
Who are all the NPCs you currently have a heart with?
I'm pretty sure it's Rubina.
It's just her.
You should have something with Javanesh.
No, I think I have negative hearts. with
Why do you have
Javanesh.
negative
Oh, you have
hearts with
so many
Javanesh?
enemies.
I have one heart with Aurora,
Well,
and then 6 hearts with Rubina. I don't think she like intentionally spends a lot of time with Rubina.
Didn't she have hearts
well,
with Mina?
well, you did find out a super
I
secret
lost
thing.
them
Yeah.
there,
Oh,
too.
okay.
You
Yeah,
discovered
like-
a conspiracy. So
That's right.
Yeah, look, I for every heart I get, I lose one because she's
Yeah.
just. It is what it is.
One week you're like,
Maybe you were with
hey.
me and Aurora for a little bit.
Ronan, what do you do for
You
spring?
try to find it. Swamp time.
Hey, Mal.
Hey.
It's still a
Do you want to spend spring break with me?
Yes. I mean, yeah, sure. Sounds fun.
Cool, I have something to show you.
Oh. Okay.
Pack your bags.
Okay.
We're going to the beach.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah.
Is everyone else coming?
No.
Yeah, we were invited.
Okay.
Unless you want me to invite
No.
you. Oh, okay.
No, that's
Great.
fine. Let's chill. They're probably busy.
Yeah.
I think I saw Callisto getting dragged off towards the Sedgemoor by
They're
Tina.
going to look for Blex.
Oh, that's
I don't
so
think they're going to
gross.
find him.
All right, sweet.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
He takes you to this like beach town and like spend the day going to all these like different shops, and it's like pretty obvious he's been here before.
Mm-hmm.
He knows like he has like his order already.
Mm-hmm.
Um
An itinerary.
yeah. And then at the end of the day he takes you to like this house and goes up to the door and he unlocks it. And he's like, this is my house.
This is your house?
Yeah. I bought a house.
You did?
Mhm.
Just by working at the at
No.
the fire tool?
No, I kind of gave my parents an ultimatum.
Oh.
Either I'd stay here and work for all this myself, and they'd probably never see me again, or they could help me out,
Wow.
and they could see me once a year.
So they basically invested in a timeshare.
Yes.
just like my parents did.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, it's
Um,
beautiful. I love
This-
it.
I'm not gonna go back to core after I graduate.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna stay here. And if you want to, you could stay here too.
Really?
Yeah. It's 2 bedrooms.
Oh. Okay. Well, that's.
But there's only one bed.
Yeah, I'm
2 bedrooms, but just
one bed.
one
So you'll have to sleep in my
I
bed.
got like a chair in there.
A lazy boy.
I'm so sorry.
I think Mal would walk in and just sort of look around, and I think gradually they would become Shay as I do my quick change
Yeah.
here.
Oh, I didn't even notice that. So quick.
And I think. I think Shay would say. That's really nice of you. I'll definitely think about it.
Okay.
I don't really know what is going to happen after graduation, but
Yeah.
but I think it would be great being here. Sorry,
You're fine.
I don't. You've always been so kind to me. I don't want I don't want to like force you to take me in or anything. You've already done so much.
You know, force me, Shay.
Well,
Just think on it.
yeah, totally. Hey, are you going to the dance with anyone? That's cool. Me neither.
Do you want to go with me?
I mean, if it's not too much trouble.
There's a Callisto on the shoulder.
I'll probably go as Mallory though.
That's fine.
Yeah. Okay.
Unless you want to go with Shay.
I don't know. I don't know. It's weird. It's weird not being her. I'm still kind of getting used to it. When you say you want me to stay here, do you want me to stay here or do you want Mallory to stay here?
I want Shay here,
You mean it?
of course. I love you, Shay.
I don't know how changelings would blush, but definitely puts their bags down, and would just run over to Ronin and give him a big hug. And they would say, "When did you know?"
That I loved you?
Yeah.
For a while when we were young. I did. But it's weird on core. I would see these futures and we were never together, never happy. So I lost hope of it, and I told myself that it just wasn't meant to happen. And
Wait,
then
you
I-
never told me this. Is that what you always saw whenever you touched me?
Yeah. So I went to school on Arcavios for a year and tried to move on and forget, and I couldn't get you out of my head, and then you started going here, and it was hard because it was different. I didn't see that anymore, and it gave me a little bit of hope that maybe we could be happy. And then after I broke up with Mina, I came here for a little bit, and I sat on the beach, and I felt the suns on me, and I listened to the ocean and the birds and the wind, and all I could think about was you. I have hope.
Not to sound corny or anything, but I think I fell in love with you the moment I laid my eyes on you. I don't know. It just seemed right. Maybe some of it was wishful thinking at first. You know, boy next door. What a cliche.
Yeah.
No pun intended, cliche. But then, I don't know, we were so close when you were young, and then I guess when you got older, I could feel you becoming a little more distant, and I guess that kind of frightened me,
Yeah.
and I guess I kind of gave up hope too. And that was around the time that you saw me as well, so, you know, I thought that maybe it had something to do with that, but you kept coming back. I don't know. I guess whenever I'm around you, I feel like I can be me. And I can't say that about a lot of people. But maybe I can. Soon.
Yeah.
Do you want to go down to the beach?
Yeah. Let's go. I'll take your hand.
And they'll go down there, I don't know, hang out there for a
Yeah.
little bit. And I think around the time like the suns are going down, I like to think maybe they got like a little picnic set up or something. And they're just sort of sitting there hand in hand, watching the suns go down over the coast. And I think Shay looks over at Ronin. And just says, "Hey, Ronin,
Hi, Shay.
I love you too." In case you didn't notice. Sorry.
Don't be sorry.
I love you too. And they'll kiss you.
Yippee.
24 sessions later.
Yay!
And I think they just get really quiet after that.
Yeah.
And you can feel like trembling a little bit. But I think Ronin's never seen Shay with a bigger smile.
Just hold her and watch the sunset.
That was beautiful, guys.
Cry
That
in
was
the
very
club.
cool.
Play D&D.
Play D&D with romance your friends.
BK.
My heart
Do
is
crimes.
just
That was so
it's deflated because it got too big.
I'm sorry. I
Popped.
also
It
knocked
popped.
over your water
Oh.
bottle.
Oh,
Don't
no.
let Emma
Spencer's
hear
got
you
too
say.
much riz, you guys.
Oh,
Can't
thank
handle
you.
it.
Do you need? Yeah.
The chat's going crazy.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, they've been spamming the heart button
Somebody
the
said
entire
my fingers
time.
are getting tired from clicking the heart.
Click
Give
it
yourself
harder.
a break.
Steppen donated $4.99 and said, "Hey, you two should kiss." Some random student.
The beach.
Oh
Shoot.
my god,
That-
guys, that was
Ronin
so
kissing
cool.
someone?
Yeah.
You gotta tell Mel.
God damn. That was awesome. What did I do?
They said, "Wait, Ronin's kissing someone. I gotta tell Mal."
So dumb.
Can you imagine that actually happens?
Yeah.
You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Yeah.
They're like, oh my god,
You
you
get
know, we
back.
saw Ronin kissing someone.
Mal, like,
Get out of here!
Not you!
It's like,
Whoa!
Mal, you know,
Lady,
you
I
gotta.
care.
I thought we were just friends.
Yeah, it's like, Mal, I don't know if it's something important to tell you.
You're gonna need to sit down.
Yeah, like, just don't get angry.
I don't think that's the most romantic fucking scene we've ever had. No,
Yeah, that was-
that was crazy.
Oh.
Y'all. That was y'all are fucking killing
I
it.
Been
was
sitting on that one.
Cooking. Jesus
I was like,
Christ.
please
cry.
let it end in that.
That
Please. If
was
it doesn't,
so
I'm gonna
cool.
be upset.
I love that, y'all. That was great.
I was gonna wait until the dance, but then you presented me with like
Yeah,
a
it was
better
a- it was
opportunity, and I was
great.
like, okay, fine.
But now we can go to the bands together.
Yeah,
Very cool.
Gotta figure out our colors.
green.
Green.
Hell yeah.
Gotta dye my hair again.
That's where we're gonna go and break.
Yeah.
But before we do that, I want to give a big shout out to our members and our patrons who are supporting us. Thank you guys so much. You make so much happen here. We love you. So big shout out to It's Gwen Vest, Daniel Charette, Dave the Grid, Happy Wolf, Brian Wadlington, Animated Armor, Mastercam 12, Pixel Fox, Brittany Anderson, Prof. Nien Kunde, Bradley Carlson, Beaky Hats, Reese Pate, Leah, Eisen Isaac, Kyle Squishy, Raven, Michael Finnerty, Hat Thief, Multi Super Marion, Stellar, David Lewis, Omar Tihada, Keishin, Owen Gafa, Ram Raven, Andrew Elo, C Blanket 15, Binder Binate, Darth Stig, Steria, HC, Duchess of Slots, Oathkeeper 65, Underloved Ghost, Crimson Bryant, Cameron Drybones, Shady Octopi, Lady RB of the Drive-Thru, JCA56A, Hookah Dwarf,
Hookah dwarf. Y'all wanna hookah?
Pandemonium 325, Skedaddle 16, Riley's Rangers, Demigrade, Ella Cummings, The Golly, Dodo, Timeless, Intelligent, Ninos Con Armas, Vale Ridge, Seti, Maverick, The First Noel, X, Daedric Assassin X, Will, Parallel Alley, Expo 77, Your Throbbing Member, North Horizons, Keyless Ally, King Firehammer, Danny A, The Red Duncan 64, The Aurora, Sad Snorlax 007, Bingus Wingus, Ethan, Gamer Not Found, Greyhound Rush, White Weasel 95, Chris C, Barded, Pavi, Sala, Bandonite, Vox Ratio, Calanthoralis, Corvidae, Elder Akuma, Caleb Lee, oh my god, Stormsaw, Bren the Brain, Life Pinky, the Ethan Bishop, Batty Bell, I Oblivion, Jacob's Arch Nemesis, Joe Multardi, Ginja Fett, Tree Man, Savarez, Piper Kunk,
Hybercon.
Blaze the Arcane Addict, Magorna, A Wild Jam, Axel, Mad Harrier, Noche Negro 101, Agent Immortal, Henry Scorp Sullivan, Danny Dorito, Lord Martarius, Nerdy Zookeeper, Revan the Fire Mage, Ghostly Unicorn, and John Bubek. Holy shit,
I
y'all.
wanna go back to Professor Wheaton Kunde or whatever.
Yeah.
They commented on something recently that said that is like, I love that pronunciation of my name, so I'm not going to correct you.
I'm so sorry.
This whole time I've been like, I really hope that's not just someone's name.
I'm so sorry. I've
They
destroyed
seem cool
your
with
name.
it. If their
Yeah.
if their comment
I apologize.
would suggest anything. I think it was a comment on City of Towers, but I'm not sure.
I'm also giving a big shout out to our patrons. Thank you so much to Randy Wapparom, LST, Soup, Maldor the VOD Squad God. Look at this photograph. Tar, amazing roleplay enjoyer, may the force be with you. Riley's Rangers is multi-classed as a Necroprancer. Jack taught me to finish on head and not on chest.
Okay, that's actually really important.
I ran
What?
Albert and
Yeah.
Lane through Ghost
Good,
last night.
good. Always
and they
finish-
killed it. It was so
always
fun.
finish on head.
3 hours
Not on
later, we
chest?
finished. Yeah, we got to finish on head. Finish on head.
finish
Yeah.
or foot finish.
Whoa.
No, we got to go for the head finish. If head
No,
finish is
yeah.
an option, we
It-
got to go.
oh.
Hand finish is fine.
I don't know what's going on.
Foot finish is not the best.
No.
Knee finish, underrated. Underrated.
Weird though.
This Patreon read is sponsored by the Eternal
Chest
Legions of
finish?
Hell.
No way.
Use code SETI for 30% off your ride down to the River Styx. BK, Zarian105, I Oblivion, Illiterate Moogle, Captain Dadbod, Spreading Dad Cake to make a poop tie on your mom. Cyberrock7, Alex Fan of Spiders is playing a sentient pile of honey named Beezy who deals extra bee damage on all his attacks. Nice. Joe Scamo, Arf, it's Gwen. Brittany Anderson, Leon Kennedy's Milkers. I'm behind on everything, so I cannot meme. So when the tardiness shrinks the peen, I shall surely scream. Jacob screams. Joshua Cordell. Ow! Joshua Cordell. Lego Builder 899 cleaning up after the Arson Club's unofficial final exam. Turns out even stone can burn with magic. Nolf waiting excitedly for Jacob's Fallout Zero fantasy system. Gimme, 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 gimme. Luzario Hines, Tax Collector, Dane the Late Blooming Fruit Loop, ML Wolf, Brittle Dragon, Sick Joy, J-Guy77, Rory Sinclair, Sista, Sai the Owl, Sandman, Tree Man volunteering their bones to Skeleton Army. A bad boss with a good job is better than a job boss with a good bad, because down the line opportunities don't them, but you create.
Wow.
Whoa.
Ours.
I think I just had a stroke.
Yeah, that person is normally oven the cold food.
Oh,
Food.
sick.
Redbeard, One Sack, One Load, Death Wolf, Small Town Eye Care, The Pinky Life, Life Pinky, The Arf, Pure Osmium, Bobs and I made a
Lot of
day
arf
of the
in
long
the
make
chat.
the cast read it for no reason other than amusement. Reptilian Daedra, Mayo de Noche, The Diabetes, Big Hoss, Skip the Goat, Sophia, Thorin, Lance may be a rare name today, but back then people were named Lance a lot. Professor Dormammu has completed his class on not making delayed blast fireball on school property. He won't do it again. Argus Fallen, Alice Lily Bottom, Shuriken Sean using the Fallout system to create a sneaky pre-war ghoul who can't speak and instead plays sound with their Pip B. I assume it's Pip Boy. That's very funny, and I love that. Barden, but hope everyone is having a great night playing a lovely game with the loved ones around us. For fucking real, Barden.
Thank you, Barden.
Hey, Zachary Niece. Zach sneaking into the Arson Club to abscond. There's so much Arson Club. Zach sneaking into the Arson Club to abscond with their matchbooks and scrolls of Fireball. Don't tell Dormammu. Man, there's some drama going on.
I
in the Arson Club.
need the Arson Club fanfiction
Yeah.
Really
right
though.
now.
Fancy Arthas, Res Storm, Mimi H, Will Pratt, possibly related to Chris Pratt, Pimpa the Hood, Mama Love and Papa Joy, and Josh Travis. We'll see you guys in a few minutes. Oh,
Nope.
oh.
Jacob made
Hi,
me
Grace.
get rid of the cat at
Sorry.
Coffee Cake. He was like, "What the fuck are you doing, Mia? Get out of here!"
You stupid.
Or the cat.
I didn't say
No,
that.
no. What did you do instead?
I treated you like my kid.
You're like,
I
"You want
went-
a snack?"
Yeah, I
It's
went,
basically the same
do you
thing.
have the kitty?
Okay.
You all done with the kitty?
Snack?
Mia, do you want a snack? Do you want a snack?
Speaking of snacks,
Cute.
speaking of
That's the
snacks,
best way to
can you
get
get my
her.
cherry sours?
Do I?
Can you get in my bin?
That's the best way to get her to not to give me something that she's not supposed to have. She
You got
she had a
trait.
Sharpie today,
Yeah.
and
Oh.
she goes, "No K," and she's like, "No," and I'm like, "Okay." Having a giant fit is bad.
Yeah. Yeah.
Working with her for a minute to try to get this from her
Yeah.
is easier. So that's why, and I always tell to people, I don't say this to people in public, but people who like to talk to me in public, being like, "Kid," I'm like, it's the one thing I'll say is be like, I always feel like such a terrible parent because like my kid, I'm just giving them whatever they want. I'm always giving her whatever she wants in public, but I'm like, trust me, this is the easier option. Because otherwise, she's gonna throw a giant fit, and
Yeah.
it's gonna be really bad. So today she had Sharpie, and I had to take your that thing that you have.
This?
Yeah, and I held
Crochet
it.
hook.
I wasn't trying to trick her, but I was kind of like, "Do you want this?" And she went, "Oh," and I gave it to her, and
Yeah, you gotta.
and then she was cool. She was like, "Well, I have this now."
It's the same shape.
She likes to hide. She likes to take these, and if she sees like
Yeah.
liquid death can, she goes.
In the square hole.
The amount of times I've been like, "Where the fuck is it?" And like,
Found it. Found it, guys.
found it. Would have gotten thrown away.
Your mom says it's the revenge that you gave to her because I was not like this as a baby, but Marcy likes to make potions and also likes to spill liquids and then play in liquids.
Oh, uh-huh.
So any liquid that is out is gonna get everywhere, and she has a fascination with specifically liquids or anything that can make a mess. So she'll just mix it all together, put it together. If there's an open cup of water, like I'll be like, I drank a water, and I'll leave it absentmindedly, and I'll come back in there, and there'll be like 2 pieces of cereal and a spoon in there, and I'm like, what are you doing? What are you putting in here? And then half it's on the floor. I'm like,
There's probably more.
yeah,
There's more than
so-
just that
Just haven't
cereal in
found
there.
it yet.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So that's
You know,
Why
I
is my
do.
water crunchy?
I do have to say, like you saying, like you like potions. Like I remember doing that as a kid, especially with, like shampoos.
yeah.
They got potions in there.
I definitely did that too, but I feel like I was like 5 or 6. She's not even 2 yet, and she's just like,
Potions.
I'm gonna put liquids everywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Mine and everyone else's.
yeah. So we left off with a very sweet scene, and we come back. You guys are. What is this?
Mask back on.
Yeah.
All right.
Damn.
We're
you
just
guys are-
friends now.
Oh.
when I wear this face, we are just friends.
We're just friends.
For
Me
now.
and Mal are friends.
Yeah.
I'm gonna kind of leave this next bit kind of up to you guys. It is after
Mondstadt.
yeah.
Just role play. That's all we do now.
No, I have things. I just don't have a thing to start you with. It's the first day back from spring break. You guys have got your new schedules, and for some reason, at 11:35 a.m., you all have like a 30-minute free period. For some
What?
reason, it's 30 minutes to the
Inexplicably.
way that it lines up. But you guys maybe been in a few classes or whatever, and
Can
you're
Callisto secretly find the put everyone's schedule together and find the
Yeah.
time?
That's definitely what Shay thinks, because it's lined up. You guys are all in the fire jolt
Suspicious.
right now. For the sake of it, nobody has really seen Gwen around. However, you guys have gotten messages back.
Oh,
She's like,
she's not
I'm
dead."
good. I'm just learning a lot about myself. You get voice memos apparently. So, yeah, Gwen's good.
Go off,
You
Queen.
just haven't seen her in a minute. You haven't seen her over spring break. But that's a thing for later.
Yeah.
Anyways, yeah, you just got off of your shift. Rowan.
No.
Um,
That was
No.
before.
It's because Mia looked up. I rented to her.
yeah.
You just got off.
And then after her go.
And this is where I'm putting you guys in this scene. You guys are at the fire jolt. It's after spring break. What are you doing?
I should have looked up black stuff on while I was on my break. Damn it.
So, how was your guys' break?
Good.
Yeah, it was great.
How was yours?
Yeah. Yeah, Mel. How was it?
Oh, it was fine. Ronan and I were gonna go to the dance.
Oh.
Yeah.
God.
Just friends.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah.
You taking anyone?
I think I've been
Valerie?
asked
What?
by like 7 people.
Are you going with him?
Are you fucking with me, Valerie?
Usually it's easier if you just like leave your options
This
open, you
isn't what
just
they're
bounce between them all night.
I know.
Oh, you're taking all 7?
Yeah.
Your entourage.
Hang on, what?
No, I mean, okay, so I'm not gonna show up the dance with all 7 of them.
Right, but
I'm gonna meet like a lot of them there,
yeah.
but like in between other people.
right.
Do
Yeah.
they,
How many
do
of
they,
them? Never mind. That's
Yeah,
not.
do they
that's an
know that
important
you're
question.
doing this?
That's not my fault.
I think that is.
I think they'll figure it out.
Okay, they won't.
I mean,
Okay.
you know, Stella,
Yeah.
I actually think they'd be more surprised if it was like a solo thing.
True.
Either it's going to be totally
Look.
fine, or it'll be very fun to watch it blow up in your face.
I don't think
don't
all
think
of
it will.
them
It'll be
are
fine.
completely in love with me. I think most of them are very casual
Hmm.
and are also just wanting to have someone there so that way they don't feel lonely.
Do you
Yeah.
know that for certain, or are you
I-
just assuming that they don't that
I
they're casual?
think-
Because that's a recipe for disaster.
Yeah.
I think they're gonna thank me.
Okay.
Yeah, they're
okay.
gonna look back at this and be like, I did not have to go to that dance alone, and I had a good memory of dancing with her once.
What?
Once?
Yes.
I'm taking pictures.
Yeah. You're
Okay.
gonna be in the
You're gonna be in the
photo
yearbook
booth a lot.
7 times.
This is
I don't
feeling a
know
little bit like
my
an OnlyFans.
visage.
Like you can
Yeah, how
hold
much
my
they have
hand.
to pay for the girlfriend
yeah.
experience?
Yeah.
You know, I was only offered money once, and I turned that person down.
No.
Well, which one of them are you going home with?
We'll see.
We'll see.
Yeah, I'll leave my options open.
Smart.
Yeah, yeah. To be honest, I think most of them are actually like in love with someone else. Yeah.
Yeah, that's.
Oh,
But
Yeah.
Stella.
No, I'm telling you, like I'm pretty sure that they're loving someone else, and they're just like trying to
Yeah.
cover up.
You know how that happens? You've read the stuff.
Well, I'm just saying. It's
Somebody
kinda
gets
how-
upset,
Uh-huh.
and they get upset at the other person.
Yeah.
You.
How many? Okay. How many people have you seen actually be upset with me?
I just.
Tons.
A bunch.
So
Yeah.
many.
Really?
Quite
Do you have a
Yes.
list of names?
Yeah, sure. How about
actually-
how about
actually-
Nina? How about Kethend? How about Javanish? How about Killian? How about Aurora?
Aurora likes me. Thank you
Aurora
very much.
likes you, but
Aurora
she's
likes me.
Aurora's scared of you.
Oh, well.
How about Quintilius? He kind of deserves it.
Oh, your social tone was wrong.
You're muted.
I'll bring it out.
Mal goes off like Mama number 5.
from Aurora.
A little bit
She
of
says-
Jennifer. A little bit of Nora.
Hey, I think I agreed to go to the dance with Stella, and I don't know what to do.
Aurora.
I
And
accidentally
then a single
asked
message, help.
This sweet girl. Don't worry,
I'll-
you're one of 7.
I'll figure out. Figuring out. Oh. Stella,
Thumbs the message.
Yeah.
who are you going to the dance with?
To be honest, I don't know most of their names. Okay, that's a misunderstanding.
Okay.
She was like, "Hey, do you want to be at the dance?" Like, because I was gonna hang out with both of you
Okay.
at
you
the
want to
dance.
be at the dance with
And
me?
then I think when I said yes, she thought I was saying yes. That I wanted to. No, trust me. No,
You need to really specify these things with Aurora because
it gets weird.
She gets anxious.
Yeah.
Yeah.
like
You
you
should tell-
know,
Yeah, you should tell her that.
you are the.
I can't think of anything that isn't mean
She's
to
the
say. How do I don't want to crush your girlfriend's feelings.
Mia, I'm so sorry. Comedically, the banner behind you, the three of us were just like,
It's an omen.
I'm watching that on camera again. That was so funny. Hang on, let me see if I can.
yeah.
Yeah. It literally just went, I'll put it back.
That's so funny.
Look,
it's an omen.
I don't want to
Someone's
crush
got
your
breaks.
feelings. She wasn't one of the 7 people I was counting.
I can.
Okay.
As you can see, she's freaking out about it a
Yeah,
little bit.
yeah.
I'm assuming that her and I are going together.
Yeah.
You're assuming? You mean you haven't asked her?
No, I have,
Oh,
but
okay.
this has thrown a wrench into it a little
no.
bit. So,
Dawn, I will not date your girlfriend unless you want me to. I don't know.
Oh, that's so kind.
I don't think that's up to me in that case. So,
I mean, consent on all sides is very important in those circumstances.
I'm not going to get into our conversation right now
That's
unless
perfect.
unless that's wanted, and that has not been brought up, so I'm assuming no.
That's fair. That's fair. You should.
Mineo gets off his
Might
shift. He kind of walks by and he's.
No.
and he looks over.
I disengage from this entire
man.
conversation. I shift my focus to him.
I'm in now.
No.
Hey.
No. Mm-mm.
I just pulled the social
No.
tome and try and correct the situation with Aurora, kind of help calm her down from it. And
Yeah,
things like
yeah,
that,
you explain it. She's good.
Yeah.
Um,
I'm just saying, I'm just focused on that right
she's
now.
not like panicking.
No,
she's
no,
just
but
like,
she-
what did
like-
I do?
I said yes.
Like,
Yeah.
You're in the clear. She's not.
Mineo's kind of like taken aback. He's like,
Hey.
No.
Sorry I had to leave you during
What did
that.
I do?
Oh.
You know what you did.
I didn't froth the matcha.
Hey, man. I'm
didn't
sorry.
froth
I
the
left you during kind of a rush. They made me clock out. I couldn't work any longer.
Yeah, he was gonna hit his 40 hours.
That's okay.
Hey, so
That's
don't worry.
alright.
Don't worry about the matcha.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You know about your other stuff now.
Where?
What other stuff?
Where are you going?
He
after
was
this?
one of the
Oh,
people.
we got turn one soul ring practice.
You want me to go with you?
Coworker.
He was actively
Roll for
sabotaging you guys. Purposely.
He doesn't sabotage me here. I kind of need him.
Persuasion, you
Which is
say?
why-
This is neutral ground.
I can be upset
24.
at him, and you can be fine with him. I'm disappointed in his actions.
I'm also disappointed, but not here.
He's like, yeah.
Oh, great. Let me get my stuff. We can go right now.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
She's gonna look at the
Looking
rest of you.
around. You're like getting your stuff. He
Yeah.
shoots a look at you, Callisto. Roll insight.
Oh, I should have.
It's SOS.
Yeah.
I don't know.
It's an SOM. Superman's.
To Callisto? She's gonna be like.
The least sympathetic right now.
What'd you get?
Sorry, I can't read. 7.
They just looked at you funny. Stella gets her stuff. She,
Where'd it go?
Yeah, he wants to go.
let's go. Yeah. Why do you want to go?
Oh, because it's been a while
Oh,
since we
Felisa's
talked.
gonna be there.
Yeah.
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 I mean, that makes sense.
For sure.
That
I
makes
get
more
it.
sense.
Yeah.
I was thinking that maybe Monet was going to be number 8, but
I've been one of these.
There's still time.
Yeah,
That
well,
is
as soon as
very
he gets
true.
like a little further away from the table,
Yeah.
so I was gonna lean back over and be like, "Oh, by the way, I think he might be possessed by something, or someone's casting a spell on him. I'm gonna go check it out."
What?
Stella.
huh?
You want us to come with?
Would you like to come with?
Yes.
You
Do
can,
you
but
want-
like, yeah, come
Okay,
on.
Okay.
Hey, actually, they all want to come too, so
Turn around. He's already gone out the door.
that's fine. I catch up.
You catch up. You're like, hey, everybody, you look fuck, and you like grab all of his stuff and follow after
Now he
him.
bumps into Ronin. Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh,
okay.
yeah. Oh, sorry.
Oh, your hand. Oh, sorry.
You make your way outside the fire jolt, and you see Mineo walking, and you're like, the rest of us are gonna come, and he kind of just keeps walking.
Yeah, that is weird.
Yeah. Like I said, very odd. I don't have a, and she just sprints.
Whoa.
She's so fast.
Sprint after
Yeah.
him.
Right.
And he's just,
What's your-
he's just walking.
Never seen her
35.
run that fast.
Mine is also 35.
Oh, we're the 50 squad over here.
I'm not
We're
running.
Booking it.
I'm on my skateboard.
Hell yeah.
Rolling around at the speed.
It's close. It's like, sorry.
Yeah.
Can I?
Sorry,
Can I
guys.
catch up
I've
to him?
mentioned
You
Dory.
do catch up to him. He's not running or anything. He's just
Okay.
walking. You catch up to him.
Great. I'm gonna take his little hand.
It's that one WWE.
I think it's a very big hand.
What?
Why are you walking so fast?
I have to go.
Oh.
Why?
I don't ask you why you are going.
Why
places.
don't we? I forgot something at the fire jolt. Why don't you come back with me?
Nah, it's okay.
Have I caught up by now?
Yeah, everybody. He's not
Yeah.
walking particularly
Great.
fast.
I was,
No,
fast.
no.
You definitely got there first, though.
Detect thoughts.
Oh.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Head empty.
I actually,
Okay.
I feel like that would be a good clue. Just
Yeah.
like
You're
there's.
taking a lot of thought over here.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. She knows how to
Oh
take
my
that
god.
part of it. She can filter that. She's used to it.
That's bad.
A lot of thought.
Yeah.
1 second.
He said thought.
As Pepper says, trigger.
Yeah.
Mm.
Oh,
Yeah.
I did it.
I
I
have
won
response.
D&D.
You started the trigger cascade.
Oh, it always makes me feel so validated whenever Craig is like,
Okay, let me
"Oh,"
think about
or,
that.
and I'm like, yes, I am appeasing you. You like playing D&D with me. I don't like the music though.
Frickin', yes.
Yeah.
The
This is the
the
mind. This is
Halloween
the
music just started playing.
this is the detect thoughts music. Like, let me see into your mind.
Did you just sip in water?
Yeah.
Oh,
Should make it a potion.
It's close, guys.
Yeah.
no, you're fine. I actually don't care.
I know you wouldn't.
Okay.
It's much like Colton, where I'm like, if I tell you the surface is also ours, will you say no? Like, what is your line? Is it dice? Is it surface? Like, what?
Each were just gonna meld together one of these days.
I'm like, I was so mad sitting over there last time. I'm like, Colton was sharing his treats, but I was like, you were giving treats to Jacob. I was like, why don't I get treats?
This is really weird.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Sorry, I'm still getting
It's
a
fine.
few things, but
I'm
Triggers.
validating Mia.
read, detect thoughts.
Out loud?
Yeah.
Fuck.
It's a pretty big one, isn't it?
Let me. Hang on.
DM is loading.
The player is loading too.
Yeah. Too many instances.
Okay. I'm trying to think of like what would be important. You initially learn the surface thoughts of the creature, what is most on its mind in that moment. As an action, you can either shift your attention to another creature's thoughts or attempt to probe deeper into the creature's mind. If you probe deeper, the target must make a wisdom saving throw. If it fails, you gain insight into its reasoning, if any, its emotional state, and something that looms large in its mind, such as
Okay.
something it worries over. Loves or hates.
Okay.
Pizza.
So,
Issa.
so
Pizza.
Oh, is it Issa? Like, Issa would cast this spell.
when you cast detect thoughts, would you cast on yourself or you cast it on another person?
You can read the thoughts. Self.
Self. Okay. So you cast it, and then you're going to reach out to Mineo's mind. When you do so, you've never felt this before, especially in learning when you were learning this spell, learning how to cast this spell and how to, infiltrate someone's minds and understand like their thoughts and whatnot. You at first you think Stella is too close. So you go over and you're like, I'm just gonna, and then Callisto's hand is already pushing your head away as you're like looking at him, and Maneo kind of just like turns his head and keeps walking, and you keep staring at him, and you kind of you re-probe. There are 3 like targets.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I'm frozen.
Your response.
I'm like, I don't know my response.
Roll a d4 and pick one.
Sorry, I should also say that they're kind of layered. As you think about it a little more, because there wasn't much more to go from there. Because I'm still thinking. There are 3 possible targets here. That shouldn't be possible.
Yeah.
You don't know why, but at least in the current moment, it's like one, and then behind that one there's another one, and then behind that one there's another one.
Yeah, I almost feel like it's when you're in a video game, like you can target and you can switch targets.
Yes.
It's almost like you're used to it going this way, but it's like, why is it going further down? I'm toggling and it keeps going.
Yes.
Okay. Well, says that either way, the target knows that you're probing into its mind. And unless you shift your attention to another creature's thoughts, the creature can use its actions on its turn to make it end.
Yeah, that depends on which one you pick. Because you actually haven't done it yet.
Yeah, okay. Let's just go with what appears to be the surface entity.
Okay. And then there's a save.
Must make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
If it fails, you gain insight into its reasoning. All that fun stuff.
Okay, so you get surface thoughts, but if he fails, you get like reasoning. So you get like deeper shit.
Yes.
Okay. That's a 1. Okay. The first thing you get, Callisto, is describe this?
I can't say.
First you see, what literal nightmare fuel to Callisto.
Oh, God damn it.
Immediately your vision floods with like darkness, and then there's like red like what's it called, sleep paralysis demons, and they're you can tell that they're not real, but you can tell that you're seeing them, and then you hear like screaming, and you hear like cries of pain, and like blood curdling screams, and then there's like a moment where you almost feel like they're not Mineo. They're almost like generic to you, like conjured.
Okay.
So you at first you're taken aback for a moment. You're like, okay, wait, this to Callisto it's like this is like a soundboard.
Yeah.
You know, but it's a magical manifestation of something. And then as you probe deeper, you can just hear Mineo's voice, out of breath, and he's like.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, that's just with like the first part.
Yep.
Well, second one.
Into the abyss.
Okay. You switch over to number 2.
Yeah. I think it would still.
Yeah, that's a success. That's a 25.
And then the spell ends.
Are you
Oh,
are
the
you making it
spellings?
clear that you're doing this?
I think you are all aware she's
Yeah.
doing this.
Like, because she's cast the spell before.
Would I be able to tell that she's losing the connection? Because I could cast silvery barbs and
Hang
make
on.
it do it again.
One sec. That's great. I need to know the specifics again. It's because the second succeeded, the spell is going to fade.
I mean, so if you want to probe deeper, target must make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
If it succeeds, if it fails, you get deeper insight. If it succeeds, the spell ends. Either way, I forgot about that. Either way, the target knows that you are probing into its mind, and unless you shift your attention to another creature's thoughts, the creature can use its action on its turn to make a try to make
so
it end.
let's go back. Do so were you wanting surface thoughts and then to probe deeper?
Yes.
Okay. Then I'll get to you.
Okay.
So you get surface thoughts. The initial surface thoughts are Now, this is a whole other thing now. Sorry, I have like, all right, cool. Fuck.
Okay, it does say questions verbally directed to the target creature naturally shape the course of its thoughts. So this spell is particularly effective as part of an interrogation.
Right.
So verbally, I was thinking it was like you could ask in your head, and
Mm-hmm.
I know what verbal means.
Mm-hmm.
You ever go non-verbal at the function?
Okay.
All the time.
Okay. It's a woman's voice. Older. Coordinates. I don't have the coordinates, but it's like 37.82 Y3658
Okay.
sketch. And it repeats.
Okay.
It's like a repeated message.
Okay.
When you probe deeper, you fail. Callisto kind of is like, "Shh, I think you audibly say something, like you're losing this connection. Do you want a silver?
Yeah,
bars?
I'd love to
Okay,
silver
so then
bars.
I'm gonna re-roll.
Yeah, take the lower.
That's a 1.
Yeah.
Okay.
Advantage to Callisto.
Now that you probe deeper, what are you getting?
What do you mean?
When you
I
probe
think
deeper,
you're,
you get.
you're switching a target, aren't you?
No.
No. You were probing
Oh.
deeper on because that was surface thoughts.
Ooh.
The save is for the probe deeper, but if the save succeeds, then the
So
spell ends.
this is to the second entity, though.
Yes.
Okay, great. I was just double checking that we hadn't accidentally reverted back.
Yeah.
That's
It's honestly the same thing.
Yeah.
So I mean, it'd be any deeper thoughts, I guess. If there's
Okay.
and going off of this
Well,
again,
you-
it's emotional state, something that is concerning, something that worries over, loves, or hates.
Okay.
You could also say something,
I mean,
or
Direct
one of us
thoughts.
could to like
Yeah.
pose a question.
So
yeah.
that's funny because I actually don't think you really get anything other than like the most you get is really like a like a determined intent to repeat this these coordinates. So if you want to throw out something, you might get something in response.
She's gonna the coordinates from last game. She's gonna throw out one of those coordinates.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
You get location noted. Oh man, okay. It's like location noted. One step closer to the Oracle. We need the Archaeomancer's map.
I think. Okay. There is. I feel like. Hang on. Let me check a feed. Okay. While she's doing this, and kind of, because like, she's probably using her magic quill in tandem and writing
Everything down.
things for everybody else to see.
Okay.
Because it's like she's not sure if either they have insight or just even like there's this worry of like if we give more, this is going to make it worse.
So
So
what I imagine in the
maybe
scene right
leading.
now is that, like, I think Callisto at this point, your like hands are on Maneo's head because you're having to go pretty deep into his brain, and then the fractal like quill like appears, and you guys can all just see like everything's being written down. Callisto's saying nothing, but you can all everything I just said. It's the coordinates, and then Callisto says that out loud, and then you see written back on that piece
like
of paper.
Archaeomancer's
Yeah,
map.
Archaeomancer's map.
Closer to Oracle.
One step closer to the Oracle.
I think, and then it's that like it's going to notice, and so she's going to go to the third personality or
Okay.
thought.
Is he kind of like not stunned, but like kind of dazed right now?
He is, yeah. He is
Can
now.
I take one of those vials that Callisto carries around out of like her bag and draw some of his blood?
Okay.
You're going to feel a little pinch.
How do you draw his blood?
Oh,
Do you know how to do this?
yeah.
Okay.
She probably, I guess, probably has like all sorts of like weird ways to.
Yeah.
She can like put on like one of those little silver, like not silver. I'm sorry, I'm picturing silver, but like those silvered, almost like nails that are long.
Mm-hmm.
And it comes to a sharp tip, and she'll just.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's very
Oh,
cool.
we knew. We know, goth girl.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is crazy. Okay, no, you're good. You do it. You do it. You draw some of his blood.
I don't. What are you gonna do with this?
I assumed he's been possessed by some Phyrexian. Something Phyrexian-like.
So I shouldn't drink it.
No, thank you. I'm gonna have
Our love Stella.
her look at it or Dina look at it when.
That's much smarter than whatever it seems to do.
Could I try and like take a look at the vial of blood, see if I can recognize any of
If
the
Ronin lets you.
yeah,
Yeah.
if you'll let me.
I assume it's bigger
Crimson
than
in
that.
color.
But
It's you have it.
Mm-hmm.
No,
Could I
Kobe.
try to see, since you mentioned that you're thinking Phyrexian,
Yeah.
can I
You want to like try to connect to it? Try to see if it's. If you
see, I
recognize it?
guess, a little bit, kind of, to an extent. I don't have like an exact like spell for it, but
Yeah, no, I think that's just something innately you
Yeah.
can
Detect
know. Here-
Phyrexian.
So
Yeah.
I want to be careful with this because I
Yes.
don't.
Mommy?
So here's the thing.
Papa.
Here's
yeah,
the thing.
yeah.
I think if
Hello?
you've got somebody's blood and
Mhm.
you spend some time with it
Yes.
and some spell points, you can determine whether Phyrexian.
Yeah, somebody's blood.
That's what you can do.
Spend some
Yeah.
So
time
for
with
now,
it.
what we'll do is that you can spend 2 spell
shaking
points.
it like a wine glass.
May I make it even a little bit more challenging to me, just a little bit?
course.
Maybe add in an Arcana check to that.
Okay. Yeah, if you want to.
I just feel like there's a little bit of like a skill that needs to go into
Sure.
it a little
Go
bit,
ahead
and
roll an
then
Arcana check.
as well as I think spell points are a little bit.
You're gonna have
needed.
to spend 2 spell points.
Yep.
Roll Arcana.
17.
Okay. I think you easily determine that he is there. There's no Phyrexian here. There's no
Okay.
glistening oil. There's nothing. This is ordinary Goliath blood.
Okay.
Does anybody else want to do anything before I get to this
Nothing.
next
Phyrexian
bit?
energy.
All right, you can drink it.
It's so good. It tastes like
It was already in her
it tastes
hand.
like mineral water.
Mineral.
It's
Whoa.
like a mineral water version of
Whoa.
blood.
Yeah.
There's a lot of vitamins, but it's like it doesn't taste very good. Like it's not like
It's
the best
healthy.
tasting, but
Yeah.
It's healthy. Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Very nutritious.
Yeah, you're like,
Someone's gotten too
You
much
kind of feel
fresh
like
air.
you want to like go to the gym.
join a frat.
Do some push-ups.
Forget to froth the matcha.
That
That's
doesn't-
why I
It's
don't
only
like
for,
him.
for a moment.
Yeah.
You know,
And
then
you're
it's
like,
gone.
And it's
Oh.
like, no, I'm good. That'll
Stella
pass.
gets just a small taste of Stone's endurance, just for a moment.
Oh, that's such a good ability.
Yeah.
That's what I should.
I know. You can't. Okay, you can't take a class for Stone's endurance.
What do you mean I can't?
Yeah, you have to be alive.
No.
Why can't?
You
Why?
know what? D&D is
I can't-
inherently racist, and what doesn't allow?
Are you telling me that I couldn't go
Base.
into like I don't know the colds that are here in Arcana?
The cold.
The cult? No,
Great
I'm
mountains where there are.
We will
Glaciers?
fuse your DNA with that of the
I'm
blood.
sorry.
Go to Ravnica. Visit the Simic Combine.
I'm sorry. If
Yeah.
Stella has to
Yes,
brave
Simic.
anything, it is going
We'll
to have
make
to be
you
the
half
Sedgemoor.
fish, half Goliath.
Okay, look, I don't want to bring this up, but you went there. She's already braved the Sedgemoor multiple times, and for
Aw.
someone at this table.
How cute.
Yeah, just saying.
We'll get back to that.
We've gone
Okay,
off track.
So Callisto, you peer into this third
Third.
being.
Oh, I hate this. I'm ready
You
just to
hear-
get.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
You hear. Yes, good, yes, good.
Hang on.
Yes. That's basically what you get.
Should I go deeper?
Yes.
No.
Good. Yes. Good.
I have,
Good.
I have a guess on who it is.
Title of your sex tape.
Oh, Grace.
What did you just say?
These nuts.
Oh.
Got him.
Hey, are you probing?
Yes.
Yes. Good. Yes.
Wisdom save?
Yes. Good.
That is a 14.
Fails. Oh, I'm gonna die. I should not be allowed. I am a dwarf mining too deep.
I'm gonna find the ballad down there.
mud.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
My.
For your bingo.
Yeah, there's your
No
bingo.
mind.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, while we're at it, Lisa, I got you. There you go. There you go.
Double it.
There you go.
No mine. It's an orb. Just kidding.
Two of them.
Or
You.
orb.
Quick, Stella, take out your orb.
Okay.
Stella's orbs are just.
Sorry.
You probe deeper.
No. Actual, they're like containers.
Of course. You probe deeper. You hear reasonings. That's like what you get.
I thought you meant like reasonings, as in like reasonings like that was the thing. So I was not prepared to answer, and I went to a different tab. Dump. It's loading.
I think it's like deeper
I'm
thoughts,
panicking.
reasonings, but also
Concerns.
like concerns,
Well-
hate, and people they hate and love. I think you mentioned.
It's a
Remember?
potential, yeah, kind of like what
Okay.
is very concerning.
I love my mom.
Mommy.
I know you have my mother.
Elish Nord.
Ah.
The ancient vault. Find it. A Geomancer's map. The Oracle. They know. They know where it is. I've looked for it for so long. Everyone on that campus will revere me. I hate them. I hate them all. And they will. Who's listening? Hello? Hello?
I ain't saying anything.
I hear you. Yes, I
I'm gonna try to exit.
You feel a hand around like
was gonna
your,
say.
Here we go.
your magical presence.
Uh-oh.
And you're like, as you're trying to shut yourself out. And it's almost like this strange space that you're existing in where you can't even see. You're just like visualizing this. And you hear a, you found me? Who are you so clever? They recognize you. To a path. The stench of that spark.
What can I do? What can I do? Spells. Heal. Spells. Okay.
Is this all still being written down?
I feel like by now it's not. It is stopped as soon as she got grabbed.
I would
I think the
imagine.
quill and the book fall.
She's gonna cast a spell magic on herself.
Okay. What you guys see is that all happens. You are shunted from that almost immediately. You're back in your body. What all of you guys saw was Callisto, only in like a few seconds, kind of all of that writing happens, and she's holding Maneo's head. Then you watch as the book falls as Maneo grabs Callisto,
Ooh.
like kind of like around her waist, and then you watch as Callisto literally pulls back. Maneo's eyes kind of come from the daze, and they both kind of there's a small little elemental blast like thunder that like pulls their heads apart, and he's like, oh, and he kind of steps back, and he kind of falls onto the ground. Stymied a bit. You're fine. You were like, that was weird, but you're not like suffering or anything. He falls to the ground and there's blood dripping from his nose. And he's like,
Cure wounds. Uh-oh.
you cure his wounds. He says, thank you, Callisto. And he starts walking.
Can I
Uh-oh.
try?
No, is he still?
I'm gonna try to cast
that's-
Greater
I mean-
Restoration on him.
Okay. So this is also like a million things.
Sorry.
Setting off the
We're
triggers
doing it,
again.
guys. We're winning
We're
D&D.
winning the game. We're
do
gonna
it.
win tonight.
You cast Cure Wounds, you heal him of his really bad headache, and then unfortunately he was lobotomized, and you have to. I'm just kidding.
Oh.
He's like, you cast Greater Restoration, and immediately you watch as he like lurches forward, and he's like, and he looks around, and he's like holding his breath. It's gone. It's gone. It's
You-
all gone. It's so
You okay,
quiet.
big guy?
I don't know. What happened?
You've been not yourself for weeks now.
You had like 3 people in your head. I mean,
He's like,
2
what?
plus you.
I remember I was partially present. Like I was trapped in the back of my own mind. Something was keeping me there, like in a jar.
How'd you get
Something powerful.
How'd you get there?
I don't remember. I have no idea. I was going to class. I was about my daily schedule like normal. The only thing I noticed that was different today is I had a headache. It got progressively worse and I lost myself.
Yeah, maybe. I mean,
Thank you, Stella. I'm in your debt. You saved me. I could have been that way forever.
Maneo, I'm
Good job, Stella.
very
You
happy
did
that you are yourself again. I was worried.
All because of you. Really.
All
I-
because of Stella. Stella does many good things.
Callisto is
I did absolutely nothing.
downplaying so much of this right now.
Not at all.
She's the one who truly saved you.
Oh no.
No, we all know how much you like to talk up Callisto.
Yeah, it's a little weird, honestly.
Strays here.
It was all Stella's
Well, you're very
effort.
unpredictable.
That's fair. That's fair.
If you get 3 hearts with me.
Aww.
He goes,
So it's like,
Do you get
I-
another coin?
no.
no.
Oh.
No. Because I don't know who was trying to do that to you though. So
I don't either.
do you think he should crash on our couch?
I
for-
was
You
going to suggest
can
maybe
stay on our
taking-
couch.
I was going to
You
suggest
think I
taking
can take care of myself?
to
What?
the
I'd love
nurse,
to take care of you.
the med center.
Yeah.
Persuasion.
No, we can't. They're gonna narc to the higher ups. about
What?
this.
And
Well,
that
this
would
is
do
a big
what?
conspiracy.
Question.
I thought it was
What,
like a prank.
I forgot. What college is he? Lorehold?
Lowerhold.
22.
Lowerhold. What's that?
22.
He says, you know what? That sounds great, Ronan. I would love to graduate your boy.
Okay, if I can suggest, I think he was meddling with something just with Lorehold, because that's the whole point, is...
Callisto, I don't meddle.
Leave
No,
no
it's the
stone
nature
unturned.
of Lorehold is to find
But
things.
to be ever prosperous and curious, yes.
Yes, which is lovely. What I think is going back to where you potentially triggered this to begin with.
Yeah, what'd you find, Maneo?
Wait.
Here's the issue. It could have just been how the proximity of might have just assumed you were an easy target. I don't
Sorry,
think
this is just a lot. I
taking
don't.
him back to your
I don't
guys'
think I
room
really
in
understand
Lorehold
what actually
is
happened
ideal.
to me.
Do we have any idea of what caused this?
Did the third voice sound like more Gaxor? I'm
Yes,
asking,
me?
yes.
Yeah. I was about to make you roll, but I was like, no.
No.
Because it's like, I've heard the
Yeah, we've heard the voice
Frogman
multiple
talk.
times.
Man.
I was
He's-
gonna say it right before, and I was gonna be like, what were you guys saying? It was. I don't remember. We were saying a funny meme, and I said orb. I don't remember what it was.
It's okay.
That's okay, it's hard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You've been DMing,
It's okay.
working
It's in a
hard.
mine. It's an orb.
Oh, yeah, I was about to
Here we
say.
go.
This is no mine. It's a frog.
Snow mind.
Yeah, so
It's a mind goblin. Sorry.
He's nuts.
well,
That's fine.
In the stream.
because the reason why I asked this is because somebody has something and I don't remember what it was. But where Gaxer would have been Callisto's answer of I think it had to do with like what did you deal with or whatever. It's the coordinates. It was
On Lorehold campus.
yes,
Mhm.
answering back.
He pulls out a little journal, and he kind of goes through it, and he tears out 2 pieces of paper, and he says,
Don't tear it out.
that's what it made me do.
Oh.
Just a bunch of coordinates written down. Sorry, not coordinates. They're sketches. They're sketches of
Sketch.
locations on campus.
Lorehold specifically, like potentially
You don't know.
two
You can roll a history check. There are 3 of them.
2 near Clemma Hall,
I want to give one to me.
3 near Pillar Drop.
Roll a history check.
And can Ronan help or something?
Yeah, can
Oh,
I help?
sorry, yes.
You can also roll a history check.
Oh, yeah.
And say I have advantage actually.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow. Weird.
I mean, it's okay.
I got a
I do it as
13.
well, but I don't want to be like a whole everyone looking over the shoulder.
I mean,
We're all making the Wind Waker Link face whenever he pulls up the chest.
yeah.
all around here.
What'd you get?
Sorry, 17 plus 8.
25?
Yeah.
Thank you.
What'd you get?
13.
Mhm.
You both recognize one of them. It's the same one in Kalema Hall.
Okay.
Oh.
But it looks like a real good sketch.
Wow.
Just like he sketched it out.
Sketchy.
Okay.
Like a isometric sketch,
Mhm.
Oh.
like from a third person view. The other two, you don't know where they are, Ronan, unfortunately.
Sorry, I'm having trouble. I landed on isometric, and I'm like, what the fuck is that? Please give me an example of what isometric
It's
is going to
like
be right
so
now.
if you have a 2D plane, it's like if I took the ground and made it like this, and
Okay.
from like it's like
Pillars of Eternity is isometric.
Thank you. That's what I was thinking. I was just like,
Yeah. That's a word.
I had to get an example.
yeah.
right now, especially like,
Baldur's Gate.
Yeah. It's not like he didn't draw like a floor
Kind
plan.
of.
It's like he stood somewhere and then like drew what he saw.
okay.
This
The
makes
other
it a
two you
little
don't
warped a
recognize,
little bit.
Ronan. You do though.
Callisto.
Callisto. They are. Thank you.
Help him.
It happens all the time.
Again, Stella helping.
She knows a lot of facts about one person.
There is one
Ronan.
that is near us. It's a fountain in the middle of Silverquill campus,
Sorry, Silverquill. Okay.
and then the other one you really recognize because you passed by it during all spring break. It's like this gnarled looking. So it's a star arch. But it's a very small star arch, like those, yes. But it's one specifically that you and Dina pass by all the time. It's an overgrown star arch. There's a card that has art of that if you want to look at it.
Were all
Overgrown
the
Star
coordinates that we got on Lorehold campus
Yes.
specifically?
Yes, they
But
were.
there's more.
It appears.
Those ones
He's
were
a-
written by your uncle.
Right.
Yes. Who was repping?
But one's on
Lorehold.
Silver Bullet,
Overgrown, yeah, overgrown.
and the
Arch.
other's on Central? Or is it on
So
Witherbloom?
It's Sedgemore.
Sedgemore, okay.
Sorry, cause over.
I put it in the chat.
Thank
the jam.
I pull up Scryfall. Look at why do I have Hellfire in there? I'm like, I know why.
The guy in the image.
That was
Oh, yeah.
Dina.
Oh, yeah, that was Tina. Like, yeah,
Eclipse was like, yeah, I was like, Dina, wait,
Blitz.
we know it's a Durineal, not Durineal. It's a what is the word? Crepsicle animal. We gotta get going.
She's like, praise the arch.
Maneo, have you been there already? Or were you supposed to
I
go?
have been, yeah. Sorry, you seem to know a lot about what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
Mind filling me in?
Connecting dots, at least.
Hang on.
You know that frog guy?
Yeah, from the battle at the Bow's End?
You know, the one I was told they had.
I don't know if Maneo was here.
Oh, yeah.
How?
Maybe it was
Before your time.
yeah.
It was the year before, I believe.
Battle at the Bow's End when it was after, I think it was our first year.
Yeah, I
something.
think.
So
I
you
don't
wouldn't
think
have been
you.
here.
He's a second year, correct? You
Oh,
were not
yeah, so
here.
he wouldn't have been here.
Oh, he was here when the
Oh,
Morgaxor
the Mage
and
Tower,
the Mage Tower
ceremony, the Mage Tower award ceremony.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I heard about that. I wasn't there.
Well,
Dog, where are you?
I worked in.
Oh,
well,
fair
you
enough.
know
Getting
how it
my
was like
gains.
this like frog wizard guy
From the ceremony.
in the ceremony.
You said you heard about it.
Yeah, I heard. I don't know what happened.
Oh,
well.
Well, he was in your head.
yeah, bad
Was a
news.
frog in my head?
There was, not anymore, because Stella saved your life
Oh.
forever in
Only
her debt.
Stella.
Problem solved.
A frog wizard.
Yes.
Well,
Specifically.
he's dead now.
A Frozard.
No, he's not.
Oh.
No.
Somehow the frog returned.
Yeah, somehow the frog.
The frog
returned.
always returns.
So there's
Project
a frog wizard on
Necromancer?
campus who's playing prank on me.
I don't know if he's on campus.
I don't really know where he is.
But he's around.
Well, then how did he get in my head?
That's
knows?
a
Okay.
wonderful question.
So yeah, before this, you were in class. You were having a headache. What
Yeah.
what classes have you been? It's sorry, the beginning of spring break. What have you been doing during spring break?
That. I don't even remember. Oh, I missed my spring break.
Oh, buddy.
Do you remember the Her Dead Girlfriend concert? Our show?
I heard about that.
You were there.
Oh yeah,
Buddy.
you went there.
We.
I was there.
Wait,
I know you
Were
were there.
you there?
were you already?
Were you?
No, I remember that.
Okay.
Sorry, it's hard to parse.
No, it's okay. So this is.
But I also kind of wasn't.
That might have been
So it was
it.
before the concert.
How long has he been
How?
wrong?
I think
Okay.
it was before that.
Can I
He can't
Can I do a
graduate. He's been
history
wrong
check?
the entire time.
Oh
try
no.
to piece back when I think he actually started?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. I'm gonna flip.
I
my
Could I?
coin for that.
Could I help her because we work so closely together?
Sure.
You know
roll
him.
advantage.
You know how to keep the
Yeah.
the man on
Roll
track.
When did
Roll
he
for
stop
me.
Oh,
fucking up
perfect.
the matcha?
Love that. Love
Because
that.
you flipped your coin.
Triple vantage.
I love
That
that.
Triple
that frog
advantage.
loves his matcha. It's like it's green.
Okay.
Geen.
Roll one of those.
Ooh.
There you
Oh,
go. Well, you did it
bigger.
beforehand, actually, so you take the 18. Which you would take anyways, because... Shut up, Jacob.
Okay, it's like-
Okay.
Wait. I also have a bonus to that. Two. So 20. 20.
A filthy, nasty 20.
I
Oh.
want to know, pinky little... You think this... We're in trimester 2?
Yeah.
You
Yes.
think that this has been since middle of trimester 1?
Oh my god.
Whoa. Okay. So it's been a minute.
Hey, buddy, how are your grades?
Oh, no.
Because, like,
Better.
I just came back.
Okay.
it's because, like,
I'm going to reiterate. I don't know how well his mind is at this point.
Hang on, I was mostly in control. There were just times I would kind of black out and
Black
be in the jar again. But also, if I ever
We
thought
don't
about
know
those
what
times,
kind
I kind of got put back in the jar. Like I had one hand on the wheel, but somebody else had their hand.
We don't know what kind of damage this has done to him.
I'm so sorry.
I feel great.
I don't
Oh, God,
trust that.
Callisto's not laughing. It's just
Yeah.
the image of a Mineo.
Yeah.
Sure, yeah, it will cause a debacle, but when are we not ever in a debacle?
I think the fact that he is conscious now, that he is speaking like this, doesn't seem to be in
There's
any.
others.
I'm sorry, what?
I don't remember who they are. It's like they were a blind spot in my vision, but there were others.
Who are also like in the jar with you?
Not with me, but I
Like
definitely
Same
met up
thing.
with other students,
to
and we
do.
did things.
Is Felisa one of them?
Yeah. Do
Like,
I don't know.
no.
Oh no, not like that.
But you know they were
I
students?
think you remember that.
I think I'm pretty confident they were students. They had student clothing. I kind of remember their clothing.
It
Not too
is-
much about them though.
Or can you
What-
tell what
colors.
colleges they're from? Were they from
No,
all?
no Lorehold.
No Lord.
Would
A
they?
silver quill,
Was it one
a
from each?
wither bloom. Yeah, there were 5 of us.
Okay,
One
one
from
from each.
each.
If we were to take you around, would you? Don't.
Sorry.
I-
I'm
Mallory.
sorry. I'm sorry.
Mallory.
I'm sorry.
How dare you?
I'm sorry. There's a billion people that go here, Callisto. We can't just walk up to everyone and be like, "Do you recognize this man?"
I think,
Well,
I
I
think you
mean-
are right. If I did see, I might know.
Sorry.
But also, everybody does kind of wear different clothes all the time and look the same.
Yes. Do you only recognize people by their clothes?
No. I actually kind of don't really notice people's clothes. I feel like
Recognize
I'm the
people
worst
by
person
their-
to ask this.
It's fine, because I mean, you know people by their face.
I've had a long struggle with fashion, Callisto.
It's fine. I mean,
It looks like all
It's
you
okay.
wear is a
Yeah,
cape,
I mean,
so-
yeah.
It's okay.
Yeah, I feel like the one part I could have recognized them by, I didn't see.
okay, but there, oftentimes, when
Mia,
Sorry.
come on.
no, it's okay. But just like, I'm also like, how do I say this? People file away subconscious thoughts a lot, even if they're not consciously aware. You might not be able to remember now because you're trying to recall something that you don't recall.
Okay,
I think if we maybe go to the center campus, sit there for an hour or two, or
Kinda-
even go back to Fire Drill. Sorry, I can never remember the fucking place.
What if he
People-
did that spell thing again and we questioned him about those people?
I'm really scared about the frog.
I don't think it's there anymore.
Well, if he's no longer in there.
Okay, but
then-
how do we know until the frog goes?
I'm sorry, it did what?
Try to grab you?
Yeah, frog went.
Sorry, I fell asleep a little bit. How long has he been a frog?
I'm not a frog.
How long was the frog in his head?
Since the middle
Our
of
first trimester.
Oh, fuck. Sorry, right?
It's been like 6 weeks.
You
That's.
drooled on my shoulder.
Sorry, I'm tired.
That's all right.
Do you think they're about the same age as you? Like the same?
cat.
Actually, I feel pretty confident about that.
Maybe like.
They were definitely third years.
third years.
So
Okay.
are you.
Okay.
So,
I feel like I
Oh,
was
they got
the
really
only
good.
second year.
Oh.
look, I don't want to pat myself on the back here about anything, but through my keen observation skills,
Mm-hmm.
I was able to determine that Monet was not acting familiar. You are much better with people. Has there been someone in Mari acting weird? What about Silver Quill and Quandrix?
What's her face from last game?
Last game?
Yes.
Oh, the
did-
girl who I didn't realize existed
Yes.
until last game. Elf girl
I
who was
meant to
naked in
ask.
the hot spring.
Was she actually?
Well,
was she that? Did we ever figure that out?
No?
Could-
We probably should.
I think I would have, but
Althea.
Yeah, I'll
Oh,
say
she's so
Yeah.
hot.
Are you taking her to the day?
Yeah, actually.
So you think you would have?
yeah, I think Ronan.
Althea's a second year though.
true.
I'm just kidding. You. So what would have happened if you would have tried to check in on where Althea was?
Uh-huh.
She was just nowhere to be found.
Like,
Like
was
missing?
she ever registered as a student?
Oh yes,
Okay.
yes, she is a student.
But we can't find her?
She's not a second year. She's a new third year.
Oh.
She showed up during second year and was never a first year.
Is there a place where we can get scrolls?
What the fuck is this?
Spell scrolls.
Oh yes, I was like,
Why did I
there-
erase
you know,
The
you know how many
bibliotex?
scrolls are on this campus?
Spell scrolls.
Spell scrolls. Like what? What spell do you want to cast? Sorry.
I don't remember the exact name of it, but like, I could find person.
Fine
Scribe?
person.
Scrying
Or
or
locate creature?
locate.
Locate
I want to try and see if
creatures.
we can find where
A
Althea
locate
is. If
body?
it is the same body, or if it's.
I think locate creatures like a certain range. I don't think
Yeah.
it's very far. It's
So,
like a mile, maybe.
If we can try to do scrying, then we can try it.
I mean, before we get too off topic with that, I mean, that's something we should follow up on. But, like, has anyone in Prismari been acting weird to Mallory's recollection?
Roll a history check.
Oh, if only we did this at the end of the year.
I would say
Our
Dawn
name-
would do the same thing with Silver Quill, but a lot of Silver Quill kind of funky anyways, but I can... Maybe someone's acting a little strange.
Oh, I
Sure,
think
go
I
ahead
know.
and roll
I
a-
think I have an idea
Guys,
for
You know what? Actually, can you roll
Where's
a
Gwen?
history check?
Oh,
Wait, what?
does she? Get
Where's
it?
Gwen?
I don't know. She
Oh.
said she's good.
Maybe she... Oh,
Yeah,
she's
but
been
is
acting
she
weird.
good?
Oh.
She's been acting weird.
Roll a history check with charisma.
Oh, with
Have-
charisma.
Out
Yeah.
of character,
even
what
better.
if she was just
Yes.
off to her own thing and she's
History check
actually
with
just
charisma.
being weird 'cause she's
I'm
busy?
not looking at you.
She's like,
You're
leave
like
me
25.
alone.
Remember being
And she
weird.
just doesn't know how to turn this on
25.
mute.
Okay.
19.
Okay.
The frogman got
What do you, sorry, ask me a question
The
again,
frogman is Gwen.
Jack.
Well, has anyone in Prismari been acting similarly to Mineo, as far as Mallory can tell?
Similarly to Mineo, you're not sure because you didn't really witness Mineo. You're just sort of like
Mhm.
thinking about like out of character.
Okay.
Anybody who has not been their normal selves. You're like going through. You're like, no. Well, Quintilius has been like overly nice to you recently, but that's not. Well, he hasn't been
know
like trying to
why.
raise you
Always been-
recently.
Oh.
But is he like? Is that a change of character, or is that like a? Is he behaving differently?
I might have something.
Do you want to know
but-
the same thing?
Yes.
And I don't want to act on it.
I think of anybody in Silver Quill over the past 6 or so weeks that has been acting differently than what they were before.
Gwen.
Yeah.
Oh no, Gwen Stefani taking over.
Okay, so we have. Now, what about Quandrix? We have a Lorehold student. We have a Silver Quill student. We have a Prismarin
I feel
student.
like my information should not be trusted. That none of these are
No.
what I've said they are.
No, it's okay.
Okay.
It's okay.
All right.
The fact that you're here, you're present, it's fine.
It's a good jumping off point at the very
Yeah.
least.
I still think you should sleep on a couch for like 3 weeks.
I don't think you should
Okay.
go back to Lorehold.
3
Uh,
weeks.
it just
They're in Lorehold.
exactly. I mean,
Aw.
it's a smart idea. I mean, I can see if my roommate is willing, or if one of you two.
That kicks a rock.
You can,
I mean,
you can
fine.
sleep on our couch.
I'm concerned of him going back to Lorehold if that's.
A trigger?
He can. I know how to fix him. No, I can. If that
I can
means
fix
Okay,
anything.
okay. I was like, how did
I
we
can
fix
fix
him?
him.
But yes.
Yeah,
you're right.
and I will notice if something starts to act weird. And if anything, us following him around, keep him
Okay.
safe.
I mean, if that's it, just
Lorehold guys stick together.
oh,
Yeah.
that's cute.
Yeah.
Oh, look at you, liking Lorehold.
Yeah,
I'm
he's
so
like,
proud.
Unfortunately, that's not true because his strength
Bros,
is way
yeah. I
better
was
than
gonna say
Lorehold.
Stella is probably
Yeah.
like,
She's ragdolled.
it's
Throw on the
the
ground.
yeah. It's
I
like
know,
the, it's
follow
like the,
Death
like
Note.
the sniper X-ray is really.
I'm going to pull out my social tome and ask Aurora if anyone in Witherbloom has been
Is it
acting strange the
Althea?
past
Yeah.
few weeks. Yeah, probably out there.
Althea was with him, right?
Yes. I
I
think
was
so.
like, she says, I don't know, let me think. And she says, I don't know, I don't really keep up on stuff like that. The only thing that's been really weird lately is that whole thing with Althea. But I don't know.
All right.
Am I still going to
But
dance
she
with
was
Stella?
working for like the fucking demo man,
Demogorgon?
the
Yeah.
Demogorgon. I don't know.
The Demogorgon.
The Demo Man.
I mean, they could be
that is so
connected, right? I don't know.
Maybe.
Perhaps. Sorry,
What
I've
about
been
Did you
trying to
ask-
take notes.
you could ask Tina.
Hang on. I still have to do history for Quandrix.
You go for it.
With charisma.
You can do, yeah, with charisma.
I thought you were telling me to do Christmas. Like, please don't.
Okay.
But no,
Sorry,
no,
I-
no, 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 no. If you were gonna help, that's fine.
Oh,
It was
I-
more. No, I don't. Do you want me to roll with charisma? Because my.
I'm not the
Yeah.
GM.
I want you to roll with charisma.
Okay, because
Because I made them roll with charisma.
I wasn't
Oh.
catching any of that. It's like,
You're
You're good.
I
why?
would have been at 21. Not 20.
Whoa.
For
For what?
For my
To know what?
history check. For Mineo.
For a minute. Oh, to... I'm
Take an
sorry.
18.
What was this again?
No, 7.
Oh, no, it's okay. Right,
Because it
fine,
was to
fine,
see
it's-
if, like, a new win
But
here.
I'm not going to
Oh.
use them.
Okay.
You can
It's gonna
for-
be over
The game's
in
almost
there
over.
anyways.
Okay. If you say
It's
so.
a
Yeah, the
17
difference between 20 and 21.
plus your
Was there anything
bonus.
that happened
Where did I put
around
mine?
that time?
It's okay.
Where did I put my note?
Mm,
Oh, it's in here.
I don't
That-
think you'd know.
that
You
we
don't know
know.
Maneo's schedule.
Rubina was getting really
And
clingy
history.
around then.
Mm.
Okay.
It was weird.
So I'm proficient in it, so then it'd be with charisma. Okay.
You should do your charisma modifier instead.
I like that. It was
Which is
like,
lower.
she got over it.
Yeah, yeah. She learned.
It's kind of like you're thinking about how people act.
23.
Okay.
Still good.
You wanna? If anybody in Quandrix has been acting strange,
I mean, they're all strange, but you know.
That's
Yeah.
why I said it's still cool.
I'm normal for them.
Everybody at this school is a freaking weirdo.
Yeah.
They're all a bunch of nerds, neurodivergent.
It's you, Callisto.
You're the one that's
I would accept that. I would just go, you know what? Fair.
If it's that
It's
little,
like a
if it's Simone,
neurodivergent.
you and I are gonna see each other outside.
No, Simone and I are tight. That's why it's odd.
Yeah.
Simone could never. I don't. Hang on,
It's that little owl.
Where is
because I can't. I'm not
No,
going to
she's
try to
Prismari.
describe who this
Oh.
person is. Oh,
Sorry.
There you are. What the fuck?
I threw rant
Yeah,
at you.
I'm just like,
I'm
where?
so sorry.
Where did it go?
Yeah, what's right there?
It's,
Yeah, it's you've been you haven't really seen Drasimir in a while.
What the hell is Drasimir?
It's yeah. Thank you.
Oh.
Thank you. When you said that, I was like, which one is that? And it's not Rampart. It's yeah.
Drasimir.
Drasimir.
He's got tiny glasses.
There was another.
Rampart's
It's fine.
Lord.
But no, it's fine. I mean, I can wash clothes. It was just more
And
like
is an elephant.
the idea of touching. Sorry, this is all on camera. Me with mic on. Okay, Drasimir. There's another question. Dina, there we go.
You can ask Dina. She might know more than Aurora.
Yeah, and then
And you know Dina
Sorry.
better than I do.
yes, there was another thought I had with Althea. With the reason why I / Calista know of her is because in the dueling club she was there very briefly and they bonded over plants.
Yes.
So I guess then it's like there were other people dueling club who might be closer. So she's
Sure.
mind mapping people and going, oh
Okay.
god. But yeah, so she'll message Dina. Are you close to Althea at all? Have you? If you, she's been acting weird, missing.
She says, "No, that's weird. I haven't even thought about it. I'll look into it."
Great. Thank you very much. Be safe. Don't.
She puts why.
Oh.
Ask if anyone is.
Is everything okay? 4 question marks.
She like puts her hand over the silver stone. She's like, ask her if anyone in Witherbloom has been acting strange.
Besides Althea, has anybody else been acting weird? In
Witherbloom.
Witherbloom. Oh.
It's like, and it's like typing for a while, like writing for a while. She said, and then it's one of those messages where it's like, wow, it's gonna be huge, and then it's not. It's like,
Yeah,
she's
me.
clearly rewrote it a lot.
God,
of
it's
Yeah.
times.
me.
She just puts, no,
That's
I don't know.
no, it's fine.
I'll look.
Okay. Weird stuff. Frogman.
Tell her frog. Man.
Very specific.
She'll say this might be related to a certain frog wizard.
She puts like, she reacts to that with an exclamation mark,
Yeah.
and then she sends you a frog emoji. And by emoji, I mean she draws a frog.
Yes.
Yeah.
That means she was going, and she spent time to, and then she kept going.
Yeah.
Is it good?
Why are you asking?
I just want to know how good it is.
Not as good as Stella's though. I'm just saying.
Yeah, that's probably true. Actually,
Stella is quite the artist. Is all
It's like
I'm
a little
saying.
cartoon
Maybe
frog.
they tattoo people.
A Karopi?
I do think we should track down if that was the actual Althea or not.
So when we
It's
have
kind of weird how she just sort of showed up one year and it turned out that she was some monster in disguise.
the fact that she. Sorry, no, ignore me. Carry on.
But she
Okay.
came well before,
Deciding to attack you.
and anything that has to do with any of these weird frat
Tina messages back
sorority things.
with no punctuations. Can't find her.
Uh-oh.
It might just be another coincidence that maybe she isn't even connected to this.
Yes.
Still something we should maybe
would
look
still
into, but
Be good to identify.
it
what's
is
happened.
super weird that she's just disappeared and there's been no word like about the faculty or anything saying that she's gone missing.
And we don't know if whatever the guardian of the fen thing is.
Spectre of the Fen?
Thank you.
So
I got the
pulls out
fen.
her social tone. And she messages Dina,
Mhm.
and she's like, "Hey, you know the spot where the bodies are in the Sedgemoors? Have you checked that yet?" Question mark.
She sends back what is effectively like a bitmoji, but of herself. She draws herself like she's like
my brand.
like that. She's like in distress. That's all she sends.
I think we're scaring Dina.
Yeah, please knock it off.
I mean,
I draw back
it
a
is
little like vampire emoji.
It's just literally my face with the teeth.
Stella with like a
Her
cape and
perspective.
bangs.
And she's like, does she want to eat them?
Hey, you remember my spectre?
Okay, these are like how cult messages. These are all separate.
Shotgun.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
it's okay. No, if there's any students, they know and they do something about it. Students don't just get added to the body pile. We're good. She's not in there. I checked.
The body pile. The
Running.
body pit.
They're donated.
To where?
Well,
No students.
they're daily from outside to Strixhaven.
Yeah.
True story, run.
Body
It's
count.
like, yeah.
She's like, ah. That's so funny.
Okay,
What
but
happens to our necklaces? You know, the ones that like have like
safety charms?
With the
Yeah,
safety
safety
charms.
charms.
Oh, an alarm goes off.
The life alerts.
Yeah,
Is
but
there an
like,
alarm that goes off? Just faculty within 500 feet are
Yeah,
aware.
it's like an alarm.
Mm-hmm.
is
And they-
there?
But
they
it doesn't
know
go
our-
wee wee wee. It's just faculty.
And they generally know our presence at any
Yeah.
given time.
Wouldn't we be able to like theoretically find a safety charge that's attached to someone?
Mm.
Locate object.
Or
Oh, I've just been
maybe
trying
the
to-
professors have one, or ability to ping one.
Ping
Yes.
one?
Yeah. Yes.
Is
Yes.
there a faculty member we want to wrap into this?
Liliana.
No.
Oh.
No,
I was gonna say,
I don't like her.
she kind of hates our guts. I think.
No, I think she's
I-
just sad.
I think
Yeah.
it's just- yeah, it
Sad
shows.
people can be hateful sometimes.
I
Like
think.
her.
Oh, sorry. One theory about the Spectre of the Fens. We don't know if they can take on forms of other people,
Good point.
be it alive or dead. If she chose Althea because she's dead, then or if
She's
this
just
is
a pretty girl
I
that could
I think-
lure
yeah,
another
well,
girl
I think
into
we
the
do know
woods.
that they can take on the forms of other people because we saw it happen. She was Althea, and then she transformed into that.
But
right?
I mean, illusion,
sure.
or that was
Like
Althea.
actual shape changer. Okay.
Her face didn't really change all that much when she came out of the hot spring out there.
Oh, when with the Spectre of the Fens?
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean? Like, was it still her face?
I
over
thought
there?
it changed into like spider face.
Yeah.
It changed dramatically.
Pretty much.
How you say
pretty much
that?
Spider
unrecognizable.
face. Spider face. Spider face.
All
And
right.
then-
What about
That could be.
Prismari. That was my.
You know, I have a favor I can call in. Fucking Augusta Tolus owes me a favor.
Oh, maybe
Oh.
yeah, maybe we could get
Like,
Augusta.
I want to know where this lady is.
Did we decide that Quintilius is Prismari's?
Quintilius might be.
Okay, Quintilius.
Compromised.
I'm asking more for my question.
No, actually, he hasn't been bothering me at all.
Maybe
It's kind of
he's
weird.
finally learned.
Yeah, it's either that or he's finally come to his senses. and
actually
moved on.
grown up.
He
No.
did ask me to be one of the co-directors of his play, so
That sounds like normal Quintilius.
yeah.
Maybe he's just trying to be
Oh, here's the
professional
thing.
now.
Maybe.
Like we still can
Yeah,
act like
right,
ourselves.
Yeah. Very
Look,
true.
it's just it's like I was still able to be me. I just
Yes.
couldn't be conspicuous about it. Like
Yeah.
something was keeping me from doing so.
I guess I'm just thinking.
Stella
too
pulls
hard
out
about
her notes about it. She pulls them out and she goes through pages of it. She goes,
Jesus
"Look,
Christ!
I
Wow, you were
detailed
deep in
his
that.
life.
Look, if you could get hard,
Do you
Cliff is
put
over
the
here just
same
like,
energy into your classes? That's
No,
my question.
No.
He's looking at. It, he's
That's the.
like, you even
Hyper
keep track
focus
when I
right
shit.
It was an unfortunate occurrence.
I'm very timely about that.
very, very
I
regular.
could- I can see a
Cycle is-
pattern with
Wow,
it.
4:00 on the
Going
dot
on.
every
Yeah.
afternoon.
A lot of
Yeah,
probiotics.
I was really
You
worried.
know,
something
once
would,
after breakfast,
would catch
once
on
before
to
the
my,
end of the day.
my poop schedule.
You should
It's a
change
cri-
something about that now.
Do you and your roommates, do you like cycles link up?
What?
It's a cry for help.
Poop at the wind's whim.
Yes. It's very freeing.
Well, I cannot live that kind of life.
The point is that he was normal half the time, but the fact
Yeah.
what tricked me up is that he no longer was hanging out with us the same way.
And you
Yes.
started messing up the matcha.
I would
That
get
is
cold.
odd.
Cold?
I would have to go do the thing
Cold.
that I was doing.
Sketch.
Oh, I heard cold too. And I was like,
Yeah.
Sometimes in the middle of the night.
I'm sorry, buddy.
Okay.
Okay,
Oh,
so
if that's the case,
It sounds like we got a lot to follow up on.
yeah.
Well,
brain hurty.
I think we should.
What do you want to
talk
do first?
Augustus,
yeah.
I think that first.
for sure.
Are there any other teachers?
We could talk to Navinda, maybe.
We
Or,
could talk to
Or I
Liliana.
could talk
Actually,
to Nils.
not
maybe.
Liliana.
Stop with
Nils might
Liliana.
be-
Nils might
I
be a
think
good
I
option,
think unfortunately
actually.
Liliana's like
'Cause
our
Nils,
last
Nils
resort.
is like in charge of discipline.
Actually,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Second to
and
last, 'cause we have
it
Vale.
might be-
Nils likes me too. Maybe
Nils
you
likes
guys
me
could
too.
do a little bit of.
Okay, if he likes us, and it might be good if,
Like we all approach people individually.
Well, I
or-
think if we approach Nils for this, it might be good to have the head of discipline on our side,
Right.
and I had something I was going to say. I would imagine that they would want to keep this quiet. We know how they are with their
Well, they're already
secrecy.
keeping it quiet.
okay. So I have
They're
have
already
Nora's.
keeping it quiet.
Yes, but this might blow up in
Okay.
their face, and
You can't read
they
it, yeah.
don't want
Unless,
that.
Nora's boon, which is faculty like me more,
Oh.
and are more likely to be truthful.
Who?
Faculty.
Nora
Because
Ann?
I have Nora's
Oh,
boon,
that's
and it's
interesting.
faculty like you more.
That's
They're
so
more likely to
Callisto.
be truthful.
Who are we going to? 'Cause
So-
there's a lot of ideas
Nils.
they've thrown out.
Just putting that out
Nils.
there.
Sounds
Nils.
like Nils might be the.
But
I think that's the
Mallory's
best.
probably
I'll
the best
keep.
to
I'll
actually
keep my
talk to.
favorite in my pocket.
Yeah.
Yeah.
we,
never
it's
know.
good to fall back on.
Yeah.
For sure.
No.
Liliana's
Be
down.
like, hey, we're worried about Althea. We haven't seen her around. Could you ping her?
Yeah.
Yeah, and not talk about the fact she was like.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah,
Sure.
spider
I don't think we
face.
ever even reported that. So.
Okay.
Okay, so are you going to Nils? Or are you hitting Nils up?
How do?
Nils is old. He only takes phone calls.
I would rather talk to him in person.
Yeah, at that
I wish
point.
I had your book. I'd be like, hello.
The big book.
I can go find Nils.
Hello?
Mallory probably,
Yeah.
Mallory, now you got to open the book.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Hold
yeah.
it lengthwise.
Yeah.
Lengthwise.
Yeah.
Like that.
Here,
Like
allow
a
me to
phone.
I
demonstrate.
mean, I understand, but I'm just like,
Hello.
what kind of phone
So,
do you have?
all right, Mal, you're going to go to Nils.
yeah.
All right.
Well, I think we're all going, aren't we?
Everybody's going?
Nils loves me, guys.
I feel like
That's
it's
fine.
like we're waiting outside the door,
Yeah.
waiting for Mallory
Okay,
to come
Mal's-
back.
Mal's
Oh,
the
you want me
face.
to do this? Okay.
You can do it.
You're our face.
No, yeah, totally.
You make
fine
your
with that.
you make your way over. Class gets out. You make your way in, and he's wiping something off the stereotypical teacher. He's wiping
Mhm.
something off the board. He kind of turns and,
Penis.
and he sits down. And he says, "Mallory,
Hi, Nils. Professor Nils. What do we
what do
call
I
him? Is,
Daddy?
owe the pleasure?"
is he one of those professors that like, please call me by my first name, or is he Mr. Nils?
He's Professor Nils.
Professor Nils.
I would
Great.
say, Mister, he earned that PhD.
Yeah.
I think he probably just lets you call him Nils. He's not going to be like, "I'm Professor Nils."
For sure.
Is he how do you do, fellow kids, or is he more of like a
No, he's the head of discipline. He's got to be
he's
like,
definitely not trying to fit in.
thank you?
Yeah.
That's all.
for sure.
He's just, what seems to be
There's
what
a-
do I owe the pleasure?
Oh, well, there's a student.
I have a British accent and I forgot.
He has a British accent.
I just remembered right now
Oh,
that I do.
wow, that's crazy. I forgot too.
Yep. Well, I did.
Anyways,
Trauma.
she'd say, there's an acquaintance of mine that I haven't seen in a little bit, and I think she might be missing. I don't know. I haven't seen her in a while. Are you familiar with does Althea have a last name, guys? Do we know?
Althea.
Okay. So just Althea, like Cher or Madonna. Her name's Althea. She's a Witherbloom student. I think she's a second year.
No, but I can find out.
Yeah, if you could.
We're like,
I'm just
third year.
worried about her. I haven't seen her in a while, like
The group
since
chat.
before spring
Third year.
break.
Third year.
Oh, she's a third year? Okay.
He takes out a book, starts flipping through it.
It's just a regular book.
His eyes go white.
Oh. What?
He kind of comes back and he says, "Well, she's on campus. She's in Lorehold. Don't particularly know what she's doing.
Where is she in Lorehold?
She's towards the edge of the pillar drop. What's she doing there? She's
Coordinates,
been missing?
I haven't seen her, and my friends in Witherbloom haven't seen her either.
He stands up and he kind of pushes his chair to the side and pushes it and he says, Mallory, this is very concerning if true.
I'd like to accompany you if that's possible. My friends as well. They're outside. They were a little scared to come in.
It's like
All right,
Scooby Doo.
This is my job though, don't meddle in my
No, of
affairs.
course. We're just worried
This is
about
student safety.
we're just
He
worried
kinda
about our friend.
Grabs
We're
a
observing.
magic lanyard and he starts to walk off.
It has a whistle.
Lanyard.
Does he have a fanny pack?
He
should.
has a fanny bag of holding.
Does it have a red cross on it?
No.
It is the Strixhaven star.
Yeah. He, top of Silverquill campus, he steps off the railing. He just like floats down. You guys are like,
Oh, well,
shit! And you have
alright.
to like catch up with him.
I scurry down.
I mean,
He kind of watches you and he's like,
It's like the Scorn run.
God.
he would tell you to stop if this wasn't like he would advise against what you're doing.
Yeah,
if
yeah,
it weren't for what's going on.
No,
Darn.
no clambering down the halls.
Mass Effect 3, when what's her
Like
face?
Misty stepped
Samara
multiple
just
times
like
and jumped down there.
floats over,
Mhm.
and the bionics are just like, wish we could do that.
You guys follow after. You make your way over to Lorehold campus, and you get towards the edge of Pillar Drop, where all of you, including Nils, discover Gwen,
Uh-oh.
Gwen,
No.
Gwen.
Althea, Quintilius,
Uh-oh.
and hello,
Drozimir?
and Drazimir, who are all putting bricks on it's a flat stone field. There's a couple of ruins about. The four of them are going over and taking bricks, one at a big claystone bricks, and they're like stacking them. And they've clearly been at work at this for like maybe a few hours because there's this like structure that's forming, and they're all just mindlessly going about it. And Nils kind of looks around.
Like,
Callisto, is this one of the coordinates that we were supposed to
I was going
investigate?
to ask. One of them. Warhold?
Oh yes.
Uh-oh.
Nils looks around, walks over, immediately casts Greater Restoration. Well, first actually he tries to remove Curse, which works. And
great.
he goes over to Althea and she's like, ugh. And then she's also like bleeding from her nose, and then he's immediately like healing. And he doesn't ask her any questions, and he just says, sit. And he goes over to the rest of them and does the exact same thing. Gwen's like, oh fuck, what's going on? Tobin, where am I? They're all kind of just like headached. He goes over, he casts some healing spells, and he says, we need to get you all to the infirmary immediately. What's been going on, dude? And he kind of gets the same story, like from Mineo, from the rest of them. I'm not going to roleplay all fucking four of them. But basically, they felt the exact same way. There was something that was... I think more intelligent minds come through with Althea and Gwen, which is like, it felt like the way I feel my auntie, but it was far stronger. I couldn't do anything, Professor. Why wasn't anyone there to help me? And he says, well, we're here now. Don't worry.
Damn. Rough.
And Gwen is immediately just like, what's going on? I'm confused. And he says, okay, let's just calm down.
Sleep.
There's a bit of questioning that goes on to try to figure out what's happening. And then he says, like, I think all of you should go check in with the infirmary to ensure that your mental capacities are all there. And they all kind of agree. And he says, do you need any help? And they're all like, no, we can figure it out. We'll be good. And Gwen's like, I'll walk myself. And then Gwen kind of catches up with the rest of you and she says, oh, hello.
Hi, Gwen.
Glad you finally found me.
We're sorry it took so long.
I'm going to make sure I don't have permanent brain damage.
That would be bad.
TBI.
And she struts away in her silver quill outfit. Nils catches up with the rest of you again. Also, Althea is a person and is alive.
Oh, thank God. She's real.
I think we're all like watching her the most like nervously, just like
She's like,
Oh.
what?
no reason.
Stella is over by Althea. It's like, do you need any help?
What?
How
Help?
much help do you want? Do you want me to walk you?
Nils
through
is
the-
like, do not patronize her.
What? What do you mean what?
She may have brain damage.
Stella,
I'm not.
Yeah, brain
patronizing-
damage?
No.
We don't know yet.
What?
she's in distress. You don't do that.
Do what?
You wait.
I'm in distress, Stella.
You wait.
Okay.
What
You're playing it up for the canvas.
She's out of here.
Nils comes back to the rest of you and he says, "Thank you for
That's
bringing
my
this to
eighth
my
date.
attention.
Yeah, of
This
course.
is very concerning. Somebody has been controlling our students.
I just hope there's not more.
I'm hoping that this is simply just a prank and not something that's a bit deeper. The
Mm.
Auric have never been known to stoop this low, especially for something like this. Why in the middle of Lawhold?
Yeah, I wonder why.
Do you know what kind of curse
Oh,
that
roll
was?
deception, alright.
Don't look at me.
I'm just gonna be staring straight at Callisto. Like,
Look,
That's the lowest I can roll, which is
Look.
a...
you can say it. She's looking at
20.
everybody else going,
Okay.
do I say something?
Nils looks at you and he says, "Nobody leave."
Oh no, this is
Okay.
not a
He
truth
casts Zone of
time.
Truth.
Ha, okay, alright.
Oh,
All
hey,
right.
baby
Who
Jill.
tries to not fail it?
I'm just gonna fail it.
Roll it, Stella.
Because he knows if we fail, if
It's a
we,
wisdom
we
save?
Wisdom save.
don't,
Oh, 7. I
doesn't
failed.
matter.
That's all good.
19.
He looks over at you. He drops the spell. You cast it again. Do you have a coin
Do we have to
flip?
roll again?
Never mind.
Do we have to roll again if he if we tried to resist?
Yeah, roll again.
I failed even worse.
I'm just willing to failing.
This man will do it all
Did you
day.
fail?
Yeah.
Okay.
Super
And he
fail.
says, "Thank you for your cooperation. What's going on? What do you know?"
I tried to stop that. Sorry. I can't lie to you. I'm gonna stop talking.
It was okay. Mineo was being weird, so I delved into his thoughts. Which I mean, I've checked the handbook. It's nothing illegal, nothing
She
bad.
can't be expelled for it.
I mean, yeah, technically. I mean, it was within my rights. I was concerned about
There was
another student.
probable
I don't
cause.
to expel any of you now unless you were the source of this.
It was
No.
not. It was Mergaxor, I think. Most likely, it sounded like him. He,
Oh, that's quite
We just stumbled upon this,
Only
and we
it's
didn't
like-
want to make it
my inner self.
a big deal if it wasn't that, but it seems like it's a relatively big deal.
He's looking for the Auric.
Oracle.
The Oracle.
Oracle, yes.
Oracle, sorry. He, never mind.
And
We have coordinates of multiple locations. Mineo has multiple sketches of this. One of them is
And the Oracle wants
okay.
you to come find her too.
He drops
so.
Zone of Truth.
Oh, I hate it.
He says, "Merely a precaution.
Yeah.
You never failed to surprise me.
You
All of
wouldn't
you.
happen to know how to find the Oracle.
So, like, do a little dance,
I've always
do a
been
little clap.
told
Oh.
when I was when I studied at Strixhaven in my time that if one wants to find the Oracle, one simply walks.
Hmm.
I see.
Not very good at that walking stuff yet.
Well, wander.
Oh,
Wander?
okay.
It was wander.
Not walk.
Wander.
Can you put back this other truth?
One should simply wander.
I mean,
They have to go from all these coordinates. Being off of them.
what if it's more of the journey? And it's, I mean, the Oracle wants you.
Yeah.
So it could be the coordinates, or it could just be a wild goose chase because the Oracle doesn't want somebody else. But yeah, I mean, otherwise it could be you
It's a
wandering.
completely different scenario if the Oracle is trying to communicate with students. It's happened before, but it's very rare. It's difficult to find her. I have spoken with Jadsy before, but not because I sought her out. If this is all the information you know that could be a potential threat to our students, I have investigations to perform.
Just out of curiosity, what's your next steps?
I'm going to find if there are any other influenced students,
Yeah.
find if there are any
How?
magical artifacts that are
Yeah. Causing
within
it.
use, causing issues, and check with the faculty, ensure that they understand what's going on,
Perfect.
so that we can have all eyes on the field.
Yeah. Great. Should we check with the faculty?
This
Not
is
to
We'll do
your
that.
concern. I know.
Alright.
Not to your concern, but
Yeah.
this has happened before. We teach magic at a school. People like to get
delve too deep.
creative.
Well, I mean, in this case, it's Mergaxor we're talking about. If Mergaxor is involved, then the Auric is also involved.
What's the
It's
old
easier to
cat
expel a student.
I guess.
frog man who comes back? I have a question, Grace, to Jacob, DM. Would the students' magic change from when they were controlled to not?
So it was weird. You almost didn't recognize the magic that was on them as if it was obscured.
Before?
Yes.
Okay.
But afterwards, I think you saw the lingering enchantment, like the lingering bluish enchantment magic that you saw on them.
Okay.
Sorry.
Do you think she would be able to do this, like, see, now that she's seen it and recognized what was hidden from her,
Mm-hmm.
would she be able to look at somebody else and see that?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's on Stella.
Costo just like,
I promise this makes sense. I'm not just giving you bullshit. You're like, that's what that looked like. Weird.
Well,
and she's like
It's not
moved
the
by.
exact same thing. There's this remnant of magic left over that is
Over.
almost like kind of permeating on Stella that has just been unique. Like everybody has sort of like a unique sort of sight and color to them that you kind of associate with everybody. It's a part of the way that you recognize them. It's that with Stella. So actually what you probably see is you see the remnant of magic, you're like, that kind of looks like Stella. That's weird.
and has
But like I
has
said,
Stella's
she's
always
kind of
looked
like-
that?
Yes.
Boop, boop, boop.
Stella says, always. And he says, thank you.
You're welcome.
We
Let us know.
we'll probably continue to deal.
I'm not
look
going
for
to try to
this
stop you. Do what you
oracle.
do best.
Yeah.
Thank
Let
you,
us know
sir.
if we can be of any further assistance.
Yeah.
If things get too out of hand, we know who to come to.
Yes, you do. He flies off.
Off and away!
He flies like he holds his legs like very very
I'm sorry,
pointed and
what?
still. And he holds like books right here. And he just like
Hovers.
kind of like hover levitates away.
Okay, I'm imagining that
And his
picture
cloaks, his silver cloaks, like
of the
blowing
witches, like one's on the broom and then one's on the Roomba. Same, but like same pose.
Well,
Yeah.
Okay, well, I think out of any of the faculty having learned, I think this went as well as it could have.
Oh yeah, Nils is great. Nils is
Yeah.
the homie.
Neil said, "You do you," because
What are they building?
Star Arch,
It's like-
perhaps?
It looks like
A Star
it's-
Arch, perhaps?
It's strange. It's not a Star
Okay.
Arch. It is a. So there are ruins all over near the Killer Drop. On the top, there's not much. It looks like they were adding on to something that was already there. Almost like there's like a big piece of stone that's clearly like carved, and then they've like stacked to like add more to it. You can't really tell
It's
what
like,
it is.
but they were like trying to complete a structure.
Yeah.
Strange.
Interesting.
how long does it look like they've been working on this?
You said a couple hours.
A couple of hours. I don't know how else to describe to you
Cool
that
for you guys.
Stalwart is like. I want to know your location. Like you maybe feel the orb like you're like ugh like it's like
You're like an angry bee in there.
yeah.
So you ready to talk to me?
You give no longer give me the cemetery?
sister. Is that your question?
Can
Yes.
only Stella hear it, or all of us?
You can hear Stella. You cannot hear Stalwart.
Lovely.
Oh no, she's talking to her orb again.
You
Yeah, she's been doing this recently.
have something you want to contribute to this conversation?
Yes.
I'm gonna throw you away.
Yes.
Into the pillow drop.
Don't do that. You need me.
I do need you. I need you to stop being so fucking cryptic.
I'm trying.
Try again later.
Don't count on.
You're the smart one in this scenario. I need you to act like it. Give me a piece of this that I can do something with, and I will chase it to the ground.
There's like a sigh of relief. He says, "The map."
Oh.
You need
The
map.
twin.
Mhm.
It will reveal the way. I've seen it. It's nearby. I can sense it. Like ripples of water. He says, "Look," and when you look upwards, he like gives you a vision.
Yeah.
They're like as if you were witnessing like a memory. It's really weird. It's like you remember this, but you know that you've never seen this before. It is of this flat like plane structure near Pillar Drop, where all of these ruins are. But you can see the outlines and the formations of what is supposed to be there, left there to history. I got an art piece for you guys. For this.
Great.
This one, it's really cool.
Go check it out.
I am a big
Archaeomancer's
nerd.
map. I'm gonna send it into the chat right
I
now.
don't remember what it does, but it's a very cool looking
It
thing.
Archaeomancers.
It maps.
It
Maps.
mancers. Just a little bit.
There you go.
Mm.
Yeah.
He's. You need to go home right now. It's done. It's dope.
Yeah.
I don't like that face though.
Stalwart.
And even if
I
you're
understand
like-
what it is.
Sister Hell.
Oh.
And he basically leaves off by saying, "Find it. It's close. The twin. I wish I could tell you."
I think she is going to react with not a lot of thought, with like gut instinct and trust in her brother's vision, and she's going to like probably walk up to where they were building, like scale it.
Oh, okay. You start making your way up towards the top of it, and
You go, girl. Go off. Go up.
So when you get up there,
Yeah.
and you start going towards the top, you like kind of look down and you notice that there's like formations in the ground that almost like line up. They don't perfectly line up yet though. As if there's like a space you need to stand in. There's more
Jump.
like rock or something that you potentially need to like get this to line up. There's almost like writing, directions maybe in the ground.
She is scurrying down.
All right, straight down.
All four legs,
And-
or
I mean,
arms
'cause
and legs. You know.
If she's like comfortable anywhere, it is Pillar Drop.
Yeah.
She spent so long here, like doing all that cave diving and all this other stuff. Like this is,
I mean, this is where your dorm is. So.
yeah, it's lore hold. It's everything.
Then roll whatever you want. Roll something though.
Roll
Charisma.
something. What is like
Persuasion.
Seduce the ground.
Oh.
that's better.
Okay.
So I do. Can I do an Arcana with
Yes.
charisma?
Yes.
Okay.
Heck yeah.
3 plus 3.
the girls, what they see.
15.
You do not have an answer. You know what it is. This is the beginnings to a map. This is directions.
Right.
It is written. It's a drawing and it's written instructions.
What is it, girl?
Written in like ancient Arcavian language. That is like scrawled into what were the ruins that were here. Where if you stand in a certain spot, you can like read it. You can't read it, but you know that's what it is.
I think it probably surprises people that Stella has paper on her,
Oh, okay. I was like,
and
where are we going here?
I'm
also
learning so much about you today.
like ink of some sort. She pulls out chalk and she
Yeah.
does start doing like a rubbing,
Yeah,
like
that's
any
awesome.
Lorehold student
Yeah,
does.
yeah,
You know,
yeah.
she's gonna take that like, and try to get as much of the information down as possible.
You do so, and you're able to show it to everybody, and you all glean this information now as Stella shows it to you. You can't read it. There's
Give me,
there's puzzle pieces missing here,
Yeah.
which is what they were trying to rebuild.
Mhm.
Failed, unfortunately.
Mhm.
But
Fortunately for
from
us.
what I want to connect to with what Stalwart is telling you, the Archaeomancer's map can bring it forward. You
Together.
can find it.
Without having to build.
Yes, and he's saying you can find this Archaeomancer's map through whatever the twin is.
Give me a little bit of time. I could read that
I would love that.
if you think it's important enough.
Yeah, I don't know if it'll give us everything, but it should give us something.
Cast
Do-
comprehend languages.
It's
There's just parts missing.
yeah. You still unfortunately can't read it. but I want to give you something out of this because it's not even like a you can't read it because you don't understand the language. You can't read it because there's chunks missing.
Right.
But I think you do gather like a confirmation. Like you gather like the beginning to the word oracle and like the end to like location, something like that.
What's the twin though?
I think it's the other orb.
Oh,
Other orb?
with
Other
Vraska.
orb?
Yeah, the Stalwart talked about how there were two of these.
And Vraska wants them.
She's gonna cast Awaken the Past on it. On her orb.
Whoa! 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 Whoa!
Trigger.
What the fuck? What does this do?
I think, unfortunately, it like just like lets. Let me pull up the spell.
Please
I'll
do.
read
Pull
you
up
the
the
spell.
spell.
Is this my spell or is this
It's
the spell?
your
of the book?
spell.
Jesus
So-
fucking
Yeah.
Christ!
So
I think
you
it's like
read it and then
reawaken
you
the
decide what
past or whatever.
happens.
I think it's reawaken.
Oh, okay. But I have Awaken.
Maybe it is awaken. I don't know.
Why did it come up in my thing as like a...
Maybe past?
Oh, I don't have it in the right search. Hang on.
Wake the past.
Wake the past.
Okay.
You touch an artifact, a magical item, returning its lost traces of snarled magic to it. Jesus fuck. If the item has charges, it regains a number of charges equal to double the number of spell points used to cast a spell. If the item does not have any charges, choose one of the following. Any attack roll made with it has advantage for the next 3 rounds. Next time a damage dice would be rolled from a spell, you can re-roll it, or the next 3 abilities used from the item require an action. Instead, it's a bonus action. You're just going to pour magic into the orb.
And I think what I'm wanting to try to do with this
Yeah.
Oh,
is
yeah,
like,
that's the one.
if it is a twin,
Mm-hmm.
right? She's like, there's a connection there
Yes.
that she's trying to bring forward with it. So she's gonna pour that in and try to like get the other one to flare.
You immediately you pour power into it, and you feel like the ping, the resurgence, the reawakening, and the flare of the other one. And it's like behind you, and you turn around, you can like feel like where its location is. It's in Lorehold campus, not like deep underground, like in the middle of it.
She's like, we have to go that way, and she's taken off.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
You start
She always runs.
making your way along.
She scurries too.
I'm athletic sometimes.
You make your way
screws
She's a
along,
runner.
and you guys
She
go over.
screws
and
on
you're-
all 4.
You're marching in. You're heading into Lorehold campus. You head up the stairs. You go over. You're feeling it get closer and closer and
Yeah.
closer until it kind of like dies out
Yep.
to be like you're there. You look over.
It's like,
you
dee,
see,
dee, dee,
yeah,
dee.
yeah, yeah. You see Dean Tullis's office.
Not it.
I got a favor.
Love that for
Oh.
us. Love that for
You
us.
can do it.
You're so brave.
Don't die. We all step back.
The door opens. You see Dean Tullis standing in. There's a window in the back of the room. She's like standing, looking out at like kind of like a half angle towards you. She kind of turns her head and she says, "Mr. Adalia."
Professor Tolus. I need that orb you found.
Ronin, and she kind of turns around and looks at you. She's
Ronin.
very flowy, large dress, and she says, "I understand we have a favor between us.
Yeah.
This orb is a very priceless artifact. It's not something I can freely give away. I'm sorry."
The Oracle wants to speak to me. And I need that.
Really?
Yes.
Where's everybody else right now?
I'm like right behind Ronin. I'm like looming behind Ronin.
So then she says,
Yeah. I think roll the squad.
"Stella
Yeah.
and everybody else is here."
Hello.
Hi.
Great.
When you get one of us, you get most of us.
I understand.
Gwen's at the nurse.
She might have brain.
TBI.
You'll probably learn about that soon enough.
She walks over towards you, Ronan. She kind of goes around her desk and she walks over towards you. And she kind of holds out her hands, and she says, "The Oracle.
Yes.
That's amazing. Why does the Oracle want you?
I
Do
don't
you
know.
know why?"
No.
I have a guess. I guess a guess of
No, please, I would love to know. It's
what this is
a
connected
rare occurrence when the Oracle of Strixhaven calls down to a student.
Yeah.
It shows potential power, Ronan. She reaches out of your hand. She takes your hand. Roll a wisdom save.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Didn't we do this before? It feels like we've done this before.
Do you grab Ronan?
I was in the middle of it, but it's fine. It's fine.
A wisdom save?
Okay. Okay.
Do it.
Huh?
A wisdom save?
Yes. Do you have any coins?
Well,
That
Have
are-
you flipped any coins?
No.
You haven't flipped any?
Well, I have, but then I rolled a 1.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
I got an 8.
Oh,
I mean, you don't have to flip the coin.
okay. Nothing. She feels a little headache. And she says, I think out of anybody at this university now, there's no one more capable than you.
Hmm.
She lets go of your hand.
Thank you. Yeah.
If there's anything I can do to help you, I would be more than happy.
That orb.
Or Ronan,
orb.
I cannot give you the orb.
Why not?
It is a very, very powerful
What
relic.
if it's not giving, it's borrowing for a time?
Why do you want it?
It's going to show me the way.
How do you know that?
Been working on it.
Working on what?
Finding the way.
You are compelled by the suggestion spell
Oh.
to tell her why.
To tell her why I know that.
Yes. Why do you want the orb? You
Why?
have to tell her.
Why I want the orb.
Yes.
Well, I've kind of been led on a wild goose chase recently with coordinates, and I think that will show me the map.
The Archaeomancer's map.
Yes.
Do you know where it is?
No, ma'am.
Where's the orb?
Are you asking me?
Yep.
You can't see it. Oh, it's on her. Sorry. You know. Sorry. Within the. You know it's within the
Is it
room,
an
and then you
orb?
kind of like
Happy to
channel
see
it a little
me.
bit. It's on her. Like it's like.
In a
Not
pocket?
yeah, it's kind of in like Gandalf, like in her like robes, but she can. She clearly has like control over it. It's not like sagging or anything.
Yeah.
It's kind of not in an interdimensional space.
Right.
She's just being. She's like, yeah. No, she's. What I would say is like she's kind of got like a mage hand on it, and it's like in her clothing. And I think you kind of tell she's kind of like clutching it a bit tighter.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
she says, "That is fascinating. I would love to help you.
I need the orb.
You don't need this orb. This orb will not help you.
It will.
This is not the orb we're looking for.
Who told you this?
Who did tell me that? Is it
Stella.
Stella? Stella did.
Charm person.
Oh.
Are you stealth casting this, or are you just casting it?
She doesn't have a subtle spell.
Let me get your stat.
Yeah.
This is a spell ability.
She's a counterspell.
I don't think she has counterspell. I was
Oh.
like, she could, but I was like, fuck, she's fucking Lorehold. I don't think she does.
Yeah.
She's got
She's
reflect.
in white and red. She doesn't
I know,
have
reflect
counterspell.
Shit! I have Tobalt's trickery.
Oh, what a terrible.
I know. It's all we got.
One damage.
It's all we
to-
got.
Help.
Tobalt.
I mean, I know that part.
So what's trickery?
What's the card?
I don't remember what
Oh.
it is.
Okay, so there's counterspells. And blue has the most counterspells. Red has fucking none. But there's one called Tobalt's Trickery.
Yeah.
It's not very good. It's basically just a worse Chaos Warp, which basically you counter a spell,
Okay.
but also it lets somebody else. You get a permanent on the battlefield, so sometimes it can just fuck you over really bad. It's just not as good as counter target spell.
Yeah.
It would be like if in this game, if I was like, I'm gonna counter your spell, but then you can cast any one of your other spells for free.
Thank you.
Yeah.
And it's random. And it might be a cantrip, but it might be power word kill.
Yeah.
It's like, fuck. That's
So
kinda how this-
it brings out the permanent without a cost.
pretty much, yes.
Fascinating.
And I said, it's all we got, because Red
Yeah.
doesn't have any fucking counter spells. It has one that's like counter target blue spell.
Yeah.
Ooh. Anyways,
Counter the counter spell.
look, we don't need them, okay? Red players don't need them.
Red.
Unless you play red blue.
Red deck wins.
Play blue red.
Grixis is awesome. Is also great. Okay, she does not counterspell. You cast Charm Person.
It looks cool though.
Oh God, I was. Yeah.
Xeraphis vibes.
Oh, yeah. I think that's in his vibe deck.
Oh my god, she fails.
Oh,
This is crazy.
the orb to orb communication.
Oop, arcane stasis. As a reaction, when a creature the professor can see within 60 feet of it casts a spell, the professor can magically lock the casting in the moment before completion. The spellcaster must succeed on a DC 15 saving throw using the spellcasting ability, or the spell fails and is wasted.
Is it a spell?
You're casting Charm Person, right?
No.
Her ability is not a spell. It is just called arcane stasis.
Yeah.
Well, you know what? You can counterspell it. Okay, she's gonna arcane. Wait, she's already used her reaction. Fuck! Whoa!
You sure you want me to counterspell it?
Whoa! No. You can counterspell it, and then because that's her reaction, she can't counterspell it. That's awesome. No, you do it. You there's this quick mind duel between
It's the
the dean of Lorehold
Of order?
and Stella, where it's like and there's this like spark of magic that happens, and she's charmed. And she says, "What did you do?"
Dean Tolus, you are by far the most magnificent mage in Lorehold. And I know that you are quite capable of helping us
or just like
achieve what we need to. And I need to see that orb that you got. Everyone will know that Dean Tolus led us achieve greatness. Your name will go down in history.
She looks at you, and she's reaching out towards you. You can tell she's fighting. She's like pulling her hand back, and she says, "Oh God." She says, "I know, Stella. I don't know what's going on."
I know. Just give me the orb. I'll show you the way.
She reaches in, and then she literally goes. She's like fucking
Bilbo.
Yeah, Bilbo.
That's nice.
She's like, if you take this orb, if it's overcome me, it will overcome you.
is she being controlled?
Is
by
And
the
then she
orb?
kind of holds she kind of like holds herself, and she says, "You'll have to stop me." And then she kind of like, you can feel the spell end.
Uh-oh.
And she's that's where we're gonna roll initiative, but that's where we're gonna enter next game.
I just want to say, I want. If she was gonna like pull back, I was gonna like grab her arms and hold the arms back so she can't like use the.
I don't think she
but-
would have let you get behind her, but that's something that we can
Or
do. once
at
we
least
get in
try
the
to
house.
like grab a arm to try and stop.
I have
like
a-
Yeah, I imagine we're like in a
Cinematic.
doorway here. Like
Yes.
she's
Well,
trying
yes,
to be
no, no.
defensive. So for sure.
I have
But
a rebuttal for the beginning of the next game.
Yeah,
I mean,
we'll
not
see.
beginning, but my
We'll see what
initiative. Everybody knows. Momentary stasis.
happens.
Next game.
Yeah.
Next
yeah.
game.
She. Oh man, there's more I want to tell you here. This is
Tell
crazy
us.
because
can
what
tell
you've
us.
done here.
You can't tell us.
Look, this is the closest
go a
she's
little bit
gotten
longer.
to a thing that trapped her brother.
Yeah, and
You know,
I
and it's
think
like the
maybe
twin
she
of it.
knows that,
Yeah.
the real her, and so I think what she tells you, she says like, this is going to, you won't be powerful enough, and then she realizes, and she says, don't let him take you, like he's taken me. You have to find the truth. He will undo everything we've built here.
I was a soldier of the Legion of Dusk. My will is ironclad.
Jesus Christ.
I've survived blood fasts that would turn most vampires. This will not defeat me. For my
And then she kind of like turns, and like this is kind of where it starts, where you kind of
Yeah,
go for the
yeah.
door. But I think the last thing she tells you is she says, "Well, you like a fly, little vampire." That's
yeah.
yeah. Holy fuck, guys! Goddamn.
Jesus Christ.
There's a frog in that orb. Thanings for joining.
They're turning the
tonight's game of
frogs
Strixhaven.
gay.
Oh, like an egg.
Crack him like an egg, guys.
Yep.
God damn.
Get him out of there.
We're gonna eat him.
You can't crack open the
Better
Warp?
scramble like an
Why
egg.
not?
Shatter.
Well, we
Fold like
Shatter.
an
We
omelet.
Shatter.
cracked open
Shatter. Shatter.
Stalwart, no!
We cracked
Oh,
open the
I was
moon, so I
saying
think we can crack
Regax
open an
or-
orb.
I was
So
not
many
the DM
things.
then. I was not the DM when the moon got cracked. Oh my god.
I remember that.
Yeah.
I just always think of it. I always think of it as the comic where it's the NASA and they come back and get a gun. It's like, what are you doing? Moon's haunted.
Yeah, I love.
Caligon, thank
I
you for
love
the
that one.
$4.99. He said, red doesn't have counters, but it does have redirect effects. It sure fucking does.
We also.
Chaos Warp.
Sorry, go.
Enchantment Bane.
Yeah. Oh, a Vandal Blast.
Love Vandal.
Fucking,
Don't
Bedevil.
look at me.
Freaking,
Freaking when you.
Okay, red's the best. Red's the best.
Earlier as well, Caligon did another super chat of $5
Thank you.
that says default dances in the corner.
Oh,
Thanks so much,
Hell yeah.
Caligon. Holy shit, that was crazy, y'all. Goddamn, I'm very impressed. You guys are super cool.
you're cool too.
Yeah.
Look at
that,
you.
Thanks.
Hey,
This was
No
a
game
lot
without
of
you.
crazy shit.
Where'd
That-
Mineo go?
He went to.
He's
Okay, he
cut-
went with the group.
It's Ronin's dorm, and he's just
On
Okay.
the couch,
Yeah.
eating potato
just sitting
chips.
there.
He's smoking my weed.
He's
No,
not,
he's too much of a.
Health
He
nut.
couldn't do that.
He is too much.
That's
of a
true.
nut, unfortunately.
He's had one
Um,
weed and gone.
He's like, "Where's all your protein powder?"
You come back and
I
Yeah.
don't do that.
Y'all,
know.
Spelljammers tomorrow. It's a pre-record.
Oh.
I mean, it's live.
Yeah, we're live.
There's a bit. Crazy game. You gotta check it out. Yeah, weirdly similar kind of mysterious vibes. You know, it's very cool.
Weird,
So,
mysterious 5 days.
I have to
Aaron Baggs
say,
put feed Murgaxor to Cayman.
wrong game.
No. One Murgaxor versus one member of the Spelljammer party. He's
Dead.
instantly
God.
destroyed. All right. The power
Amara
levels
loves
here
killing
are
wizards.
so different.
The frog stands no chance.
Yeah. I
Actually-
think the frog stands a chance against this party, who is extremely powerful, just in a different way.
Where's the
Like,
wizards?
yeah. Because I can just imagine the Storm Tower 6 just curb stomping Murgaxor in
Yeah.
a corner. He's like, ah! The Storm Tower 6, and they're like, we don't have spells, bitch! And Gabriel's like, boom, boom, boom.
I have spells, but you become.
It's the Pepe on the ground.
Yeah. Unfortunately, Murgaxor wipes the Descent party. He's just, the Descent party's just a little too weak.
Just
If we were level
far.
5, we'd be fine.
Yeah,
They're
Or
you guys are
8.
level 6, right?
or 10.
I think you guys are level 6.
Oh,
No,
we are. We're level
It's
4.
really funny. Murgaxor to the
I
Descent
think you
party
guys
is
are level
like,
6.
and they're all like sheep.
Yeah.
And they're like,
I
well,
think so.
Yeah, you guys are level 6.
Or 9.
The Red Line party just has guns, so
one Amara.
one
Okay,
more, but that's enough.
We'll send in Finn first to try.
Yeah.
And then Finn
Charm
test.
person.
Maybe two. Maybe. Well, I'll try to get him to buy this pebble.
You like this shiny rock?
Unfortunately, I
Morgax was like,
think
nice ass.
I think Finn and Morgaxer are like equal match.
Can I
It's
say?
also funny to think that one Finn versus this party is like
Yeah.
maybe a threat, but I don't know.
Only
I don't know,
because
Urza's
he's
rage.
a great
Yeah.
support bar bot.
Doomblade.
He's very support, and he has one attack, and it's Eldritch Blast.
And we love
Yeah.
him for it.
Well,
That's good, guys.
damn. Thanks for joining. We'll see you guys next time here on Arcane Arcade. I don't.
Seinfeld.
I don't have my mic on.
Beep, 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 beep.